girl, dumb ass,
Oh,
to put her, hold on, to put her ish on the floor now before Dr. Duchess do it. Or she's going to be crying. They already hinted at it in Mad Cow's live last night. Pearl done dropped out the box. Pearl definitely, she's already, yep.
So for the person who sent that message, we already told Pearl. I told Pearl I told her yesterday before I even found out when he knew something about her. I said you need to watch yourself. And then when I found that when he said what he said last night, I told her today, yeah, he know things about you. But yeah, I know Pearl is loyal when she loyal, so I can't say shit else about it.
Diamond, she said she asked her about it and she told her she didn't say anything, basically. So hey.
I don't think she's a real therapist because therapists don't move. Therapists don't move like she moving on this app.
And don't.
If she was a real therapist, if she was consulting anybody off of this app, she would not be bringing that up.
She also can get.
Y'all gotta come to my. Y'all be sending messages. Y'all sending messages. Y'all have to send it to my Zelle, y'all, because my CA has reached its limit.
Y'all also gotta understand.
Y'all do know therapists are real people.
They are. I'm in school for that. That's how I know they real people. Because I be acting up sometimes on this app. But some of the I'm in school for that, and some of the things she be saying don't add up with therapy. Like she be lying. Like we done asked her certain questions about things that you should know as a therapist.
Absolutely.
And she don't know it. And then she be on here day and night talking about she got a client. How is you in there talking to your client and then jumping back on TikTok like that? Ain't no way that you have clients like this.
But y'all do know that this app has afforded people to be able to create whatever lifestyle they want to live.
Exactly. She is delusional is what I'm trying to tell y'all. And she also can get in legal trouble if she out here counseling people on the back end and you ain't got no license to counsel. You ain't got no paperwork on these people, no nothing. You just talking to these people, talking about you a counselor, you impersonating a counselor.
But how she gonna get in trouble for them allowing her to, like Diamond said, they not even showing no paperwork or not even knowing her real name?
She's impersonating a counselor.
But they're not signing no contracts.
Even if they're not signing no contracts, they think that they're under the guise that she's a therapist. She's telling people she's a licensed
but
therapist.
Who's gonna push the issue? Most niggas on here not gonna be dedicated enough to push the issue.
No, I'm not saying go push the issue. I'm just saying like she done went to the extreme. That's just like somebody impersonating a doctor. They taking your behind to jail. You in there working on them.
But what I'm saying is she can do that and feel comfortable because 9 times out of 10 ain't nobody gonna push the issue. They'll come on here and say, hey, she ain't really no therapist.
If y'all ever listen to her, Petty, give me a second. If y'all ever listen to her, she said she was a clinical psychologist. But if you listen to what her occupation was, she said that she was an accountability coach.
Did say that, Keith.
Let me explain something.
When she was talking to Tansy,
she said, I'm an accountability coach. And this is just me throwing it out there. Not saying, because I don't have a dog in this. I don't know if she's a therapist, psychologist, or not. I don't even give a fuck. But you don't have to have a license to be an accountability coach.
You don't. Or a life coach. You don't have to have one to be a life coach either. But a therapist, like she been saying, she a licensed clinical therapist.
She said, I'm a clinical psychologist, but she said, I'm an accountability coach.
All of TikTok is accountability coaches. Everybody on this motherfucker's accountability coaches.
Just saying.
That's how they try to do is hold each other accountable.
Respond to the Zelle. Listen, motherfuckers, call me what you want. And since you're running your mouth, I already put my business on the floor. Y'all just missed it. It happened over in Ty's live. I already put my business on the floor. So I just want to know what Inevitable know. Y'all ain't finna convince me to do shit that I don't motherfucking want to do. If I'm
Wake
dumb,
up, Bryce.
bitch, let me be dumb.
Don't tell me.
Pearl, she said she signed your voucher. She said she signed your voucher, Pearl.
Auntie Pearl, hold on 1 second. And that is why, like I said, and that is why I have to let people learn on their own, because I don't want people to think, oh, I'm trying to stop this person, or I want this person off for myself. Because the first thing a lot of people would have said was, inevitable is in the comments. The first thing a lot of people would have said was, and listen, y'all, if he
Diamond, I'll drop for him. I'll drop for him to come up.
Let me say this. If he decides to come in the box, I'm gonna say this. I don't want anybody to pound on him and jump on him. I don't want nobody to do that. But let me just say this. Pearl, and that is why I don't say anything, because the first thing people would have said, oh, Diamond just want her all to herself because she's giving Diamond money. Right? And the first thing, that's what y'all would have said. And so that's why I have to let a lot of people learn on their own. See, I run a business. I run a business over here. Okay? And y'all know what involves business. This is a business for me. Right? So that's why I said I appreciate her for supporting my business. I appreciate her for, giving some of the people the donations she was giving, and this and that and the third, and helping, some people. But I just, to me, it just wasn't genuine support. Right? It was something behind it. She wanted something from me. She wanted, and I tell y'all all the time, a lot of times people get upset with me and about my platform. And, I say, y'all, they fighting for the supporters. They want y'all. See, she has to learn the difference between the numbers, the followers, and the supporters. She don't know the difference between that yet. It's a difference. It's a big difference from the numbers and the supporters. Right? And so, right, it was a motive for me the entire time. But again, it's a business for me. It's a business for me. But inevitable, so Dab said that in Mad Cow's live last night, you had mentioned a few people's names that you know some personal things about, right? I wasn't in there. I don't know, what happened. Dab said she was in there the entire time. So Dab, do you want to give a replay?
Yeah, I said, she said in the comments, y'all, Macca was listening to your live yesterday when I was talking, and in the comments she said that I'm always in somebody's business. So I got in the panel and I said I find it mighty funny that she said I'm always in somebody's business, but she didn't have a problem with my line of question yesterday. She was agreeing with it, but now she's saying this. Then she got in the box and she started making everything she said.
Hold on, Dab, 1 second. So somebody said that they don't see the issue. So the only issue I have with Dr. Dutchess is her lying to the people to try to make like she's bigger, that she helped me with a down payment on my home. That's where the problem lies with me. That didn't happen. Okay, that didn't happen. She stated over there and on MessyTok that she's, y'all seen it for yourself. She played the bank game. Y'all seen that? She played the drop game, right? She also, supported other people with website merchandise, things like that. Okay, well, I buy a backyard boogie ticket, or I'll do whatever, blah blah blah. To pull you got a lot of people in on, oh well, hey, she's this stand-up woman. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, she's really, you know what I mean? And so, they said that you brought up Auntie Pearl last night. So Dab is telling y'all what she heard. Go ahead, Dab. Sorry.
So when she got up in the box to address me, she really didn't address what I said. She started talking about inevitable. And I really kind of stopped listening, but Inevitable got in the box and he was like, you just came up here to talk to Dab about what you said about her in the comments, but you just made this whole thing about me. Because that's one thing. She said that he was trying to get back cool with us. And that's when I told her, I was like, I don't like you or him. I said, but at the end of the day, what you did was wrong. And then She said something about inevitable going to school for, I think, theology. Correct me if I'm wrong, inevitable. But she brought that up, and inevitable was like, this is the second time you didn't put my business out here in the streets. And if I start talking about the stuff that I know about the people that you didn't talk about, we gonna be here all night. And he didn't say those exact words, but that's pretty much what he was saying. And he was like, I know stuff about Pearl, and he named 2 other people, but I can't remember the other 2 people he named. I only stuck on the Pearl part because I fucked with Pearl. So that's what was said. And then they went on down that line, and I dropped out the box.
All right, inevitable. You in the hot seat. What you know?
Yes, that pretty much hit the nail on the head. She told me that she helped you get on housing. She told me she helped Diamond with the down payment, and she told me how much Diamond put down, the exact dollar amount. The other people, she really didn't tell me. Well, she didn't tell me like none of their personal business, but it was more like hateful shit that she spoke about them to me. But yeah, Pearl, she did tell me that.
That's all she told you?
I don't want to say that. Pearl, I don't want to.
Why you can't just have a conversation with Pearl on the back end if it's that sensitive?
Yeah,
but
if
still
it's
let
that
her
personal,
know.
if it's that personal, you can inbox me if it's too personal for you to
y'all
say
talk on the
front.
back end.
Yeah.
Y'all get enough of talking on that back end shit. We always in the ear.
I was just about to say.
Like I said,
y'all gonna get enough of that back end because we always end right back up on the front end discussing it.
Like I said yesterday, like a lot of these people that she talked to me about, I don't have a personal gripe with them, and so I'm not trying to put their personal out there like that.
So are you okay with inboxing me?
Yeah, I can inbox her.
Okay. No, y'all, she did not tell me.
So Pearl, what did she tell you? So Pearl, what did she tell you about him?
What did she tell me about inevitable?
Yeah.
Oh, inevitable. She did let me know that you.
Turn that shit off.
That's not me.
Oh,
she did let me know that you.
That's
told
me.
her
I'm
that
sorry.
you,
I'm outside in the cold.
you wouldn't trust me. That you didn't trust me, because I was a part of the Dusty crew, and so for that reason you didn't trust me, and I can understand why you didn't trust me and why you felt like she shouldn't have trusted me, because I do hang with the Dusties. That is my crew. So I understand why you said that.
I didn't say I didn't trust you. I just said just just watch you because you was hanging around. And then plus, remember when I got blocked out of your live? That's when I said that to her.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna just say this. A lot of things we'll say this and we'll say that, but inevitable was said. He was pillow talking like I'm laying on this pillow right now with her too. So look, I'm not gonna play semantics with you guys. He didn't. She didn't. It was a two-way conversation.
Right, I introduced her to you.
You ain't introduced her to me.
I told her about you. I can show you the text.
I met her on Diamond's Live.
No, I can say I can
Y'all
show you
like
the text.
to take credibility for things.
I can show you the text where I sent her your ID, and I said check them out.
Well, thank you. I mean, I guess. Shit. But you had a conversation with him still.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It goes to two ways.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. It is a two-way. It does take two people, right, to do this. However, I feel that inevitable was manipulated like a lot of other people, right? And I feel that sometimes it takes for people to go through things to learn, what's what and how to move next time. Now, if you keep being manipulated, that's a different problem, right? That's a different story. But I was gonna discuss this tomorrow, but I don't think with my new hours we're gonna have enough time.
You might as well just go here and get it out of the way now.
Shut your face!
Thank you for your
I gotta
dog.
get back. I gotta get back to work about 2. So we can talk up until then.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's 2 hours
inevitable.
and 30 minutes from my
Wait.
time.
Let me hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me say this. So inevitable. Is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So do y'all remember the box battle we had? One of my box battles. Do y'all remember when it was inevitable birthday?
Yes.
Do y'all remember when she was sending him all those gifts for his birthday?
Yes.
Why I think I know what you're gonna say.
Hold on,
Yes.
wait 1 second. Remember when he won that box battle?
Yes.
And it was also other people sent him gifts as well because it was his birthday, right?
Right,
Do
right.
y'all hold on? Wait 1 second. Do y'all know that Inevitable had to give her that money back?
Oh.
And
I
I
know you
believe it.
lying.
And I
I
believe it.
know you lying.
It been going down from the start with.
I knew it.
I,
And
and Elder, why did you have to give the money back?
because
I
he
wouldn't have
was
gave
cool with her
shit
like
back.
that. He was good with her like that.
I wouldn't have gave shit back.
Inevitable. Is that why
Hold
you
on,
dropped out the didn't
Why?
hold on,
I need to know
hold
why. Come
on,
on, y'all.
wait. Hold on 1 second. Y'all, hold on 1 second. Y'all not listen. If everybody is talking over, you're not gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to hear anything. Don't dog pile on him. Let him tell y'all how it went.
Sorry, Diamond.
And
We just got a
remember,
little excited. Okay.
he was manipulated. Go ahead,
can,
Inevitable.
can I ask you one question, Inevitable?
Hold on, Dab. Wait, Dab. Y'all let him talk first.
So Diamond's right. I did have to send that money back. Originally, when I got in the panel, I told her I was just up there, to see what I could get since it's my birthday, just to have fun. But it didn't pan out that way. I ended up having to send the money back. So aside from what everybody else threw, what she threw, I did have to send that back to her, and I have the cash app.
So my
Hold on.
question, Inevitable, is that the reason why
Dab. Hold
you
on. Wait 1 second. Dab. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me tell y'all why I feel again he had to get that money back. Because again, she wanted to look bigger than a lot of people on this app because she was portraying to everybody, I'm this rich bitch. I'm this rich bitch. And a lot of people was feeding into that. I'm this rich bitch. I'm this rich bitch. And a lot of times, I don't know if y'all know, but on the battle side of the world, on the battle side, they've been doing that for years on the battle side. They always like they'll battle each other and throw for each other and then turn around, take some of that money and then go back and throw it back on them to make it look like, you know what I mean, like they really this big person on the app. But for this situation right here, I thought that to me, she was giving him these gifts on because it was his birthday. And that, that was her way of showing him support. It's not support and it's not genuine when you need or want that money back. He was so he was so far gone that he didn't realize and he didn't pay attention to a lot of things because he had respect for her or whatever the case may be. But from what Inevitable told me he pulled back himself from her. And I'm gonna tell you what I noticed. I noticed Inevitable had to pull back from her because Inevitable started back coming back to my live. Inevitable had done fell off when she was falling away. He was falling away too, right? I was paying attention to how he was when she moved, he moved just like that. I was paying attention to all of that, right? Now, I also paid attention to what made me kind of notice something because Inevitable had bought something off of my housewarming Amazon wish list, and I was like, I was shocked. I was shocked as hell. I was shocked as hell. I'm gonna tell you, I was shocked, right? And because I knew that him and her were very, very close, right? I knew him and her were very, very close. So, and what I did, and Inevitable can tell you, I actually pulled back from him a long time ago because I knew, you know what I'm saying? Like I seen some things, and see, I won't say nothing to a lot of people. I won't say anything to people, right? I'm not going to give you an explanation or anything like that right there. Once I see people moving a certain way, I move around. I tell people that all the time. I move around. And sometimes you won't even never know that me and this person don't even communicate no more because I ain't said nothing and I ain't said nothing and the other person ain't said anything. Right? But it's sometimes you just can just see and you're like, nah, I ain't rocking with that. And then you'll just pull back. To each his own. Right? To each his own. But I have to say, before y'all get into detail, before you let me say something else, before y'all get down, I gotta bring something else to y'all attention too. Do y'all remember when Dr. Dutchess was in the box battle?
Yes.
Who
Remember when? Hold on.
Not a yes.
Remember when Inevitable was dropping bombs on her?
Yes.
Yes.
Inevitable, tell them. Well, I'm
So
gonna just go ahead.
so
Go ahead.
so when the box battle started, she called me. Texted me, and asked me where I was because washing clothes, and she asked me to drop on her, and she would send the money back to me.
And
Did she
again,
send it? Did she send it back?
Not all of it.
I know you fucking lying.
Right.
now hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Now,
Brokey.
hear me out. Wait 1 second. Again, she had to make herself look like she has people riding with her. She have to make it look like she is. Oh, I'm one of the popular kids now. I'm one of the cool kids. You get what I'm saying? And you know, like, and guess what's gonna happen? When people see other people supporting somebody else, guess what they're gonna do?
Do it too.
Yep.
Right. That's the game. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and that's, you know, and Inevitable said he take full accountability for, you know, everything that he
Yeah, all of this shit because, and that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I didn't bring it to the app because, like, I never saw myself as a victim. Like, I'm always going to take accountability in any situation that I go through. And because I knew I turned a blind eye to a lot of bullshit, that's why I never brought it to the app or, you know, put it on blast like that, because that was just me standing 10 toes down on what the fuck I allowed and what the fuck I was wrong with.
now,
Inevitable.
for the
Why did
record,
you?
hold on, wait, Auntie Pearl, hold on. For the record, let me ask this question. We got 1.K in here because I'm gonna ask this question in front of everybody so y'all can get an understanding of that too. Inevitable. What has she done for you on the back end?
Nothing.
And ain't.
Hold on. Nothing besides what?
The suit, but
Bought him that raggedy ass suit.
but if you
Right.
really want to like add up the tally on the dollar amount, she still owes me $200, and the suit was only $300. So she still owes me money versus what I spent on her versus what she sent me.
Right. But I just wanted to put that out there because the first thing y'all will say, well, what was she giving Inevitable for him to go along with all of this? Because the first thing y'all would say, oh, she must be giving him money. She must be giving him, what did she do for him?
No, well, so my question would be for him is, what was the reason she gave you for having you to give her the money back from your box battle?
She just asked for it back, so I mean, I sent it back.
But did she
Elbow,
ask
is
you
this the same
before
reason
or
why you end up
after?
Y'all
dropping?
not listening. Hold on. Y'all not catching the reason. Y'all not catching the
She
reason.
ain't
The
got the
reason was
money.
for
We
her
know
to.
that.
Yelling,
BlaqqDiamond,
yelling.
She
the
ain't got the
reason.
money.
No.
But was it before or
That's not
after?
no. That's not the no. Y'all not catching the reason. The
The
reason was
reason
for
was for her to
her to
look
trick
bigger than what
y'all.
she was. Yeah,
To
the
trick
reason was for
y'all.
her
She
to
ain't
look bigger
asked
than
you,
what
I
she
but
know
she
that.
still
was.
No,
needed to
wait a minute.
make
Hold
it.
up. I know that, but my question is, so it don't seem like this was arranged from the beginning. I don't think that he knew he had to send the money back. So what would
That's
be
what
like
I'm asking. When
for
did
somebody
he
to just
know he
send
had to
me
give the money back?
right? It's
After,
kind of like what would be the reason?
after the box battle, she called
How,
me.
how she said, can you send that money back? Cause
She called me and she was like, "Hey, so how are we gonna do this?" And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "What I sent to you." And I knew right then and there what she was talking about. And she was like, because she said, should I request it or are you just gonna send it?
so that wasn't the first time then, because she didn't prep you, so that must not have been the first time y'all have did that.
No, the first time we did that is when she asked me to drop on her when she was in the box battle.
So she just
But she ain't. But
automatically.
okay, so you said she didn't send. She sent you some of the money back from that box battle for her because you said that was the first time y'all did it, right?
Right,
But
right.
she sent you all the money back. So when
No.
she threw that money at you, you should have kept that damn money. Should have sent shit back. I would have sent a
No,
little.
no. So
No,
But that was
girl, you
his
so
said
it
that she
sounds
didn't
like
homegirl.
send
this was
all.
y'all
She didn't.
arrangement though.
That's his
Like
friend.
this was y'all
No, if
arrangement.
that's his friend, then why she asking
Mm-mm.
for her money back? But he didn't. She didn't send him all his money back that he threw on her. That's not fair. That's not a friend.
I mean, he
Hold on.
wasn't
Let me
counting
chime
finger.
in.
He wasn't
Hold
counting
on.
favors, and he young.
Hold on. Let me chime in. Hold on. Because that was his friend, he thought he couldn't see past what she was doing because he already had some type of liking towards this lady. That's why he couldn't see it.
Right.
You know how you see, okay, so hear me out. A lot of people do it. You know how you see stuff in your friends? You see your friends do some shady shit or this and that and the third, and y'all look past that because of the relationship y'all have.
Yeah.
People do it all the time. People
We ain't
do it
finna
all the time.
no, but we ain't finna do that with no money though, Diamond.
No,
How was
no.
that?
It's
Yes,
But
He
that's
people
not
shouldn't
how
have.
do.
he.
Let
people
me
do it
finish.
all
Let
the
me finish.
time, but like Petty Rowe
He
just
shouldn't
pointed
have.
out, like Petty Rowe just pointed out, there was no prep that came into that. It was just like she was like, "So how we gonna do this?"
It was
So it just
genuine.
No,
sounds
listen,
like
Keith. Listen, Keith. That wasn't the first time. He said the first
I
time was
know
when
that. That's
she was in the
wow.
box. She was in the box, and he sent money to
Exactly.
her,
That's what I was.
and
That's what me and Petty
he
Rowe
got
was
the
getting
money
at.
back, but he didn't get all of the money back that he sent her. She didn't send him what she was supposed to send him all the money back.
I
So
understand
when
all of that.
he sent uh she sent the money to him for his birthday, then she wanted her money back. All
But
her
we
money
not we
back.
not
That's not
focusing on
fair.
that though, that he got
No,
scammed by her. We not
right,
focusing on that. What we're saying is that wasn't the first time, that this has been a running thing, that they've
right.
been doing that. That's the point that we're on. Not that
Oh,
he didn't
okay.
get his whole money back. The point is that wasn't the first time. How do we know that? Because she just called and said, "So how we gonna do this?" There was no prep, there was no fore conversation.
Thank you.
He wasn't like, "Well, what are you talking about?" No, it
No, he
wasn't
did
that,
say, no.
because
He said,
they'd
hold
already
on,
been doing
wait.
it.
No, Patty Rowe. He did say what?
Yeah,
He
No,
he did.
did
for
He
say it.
that
did.
particular
See, that's what I'm
time.
trying to
For
tell
that
y'all.
particular time. He just said that they've done it before. For
They
that
I was
did,
particular
talking.
but
time.
I was talking
listen, that's
about.
what I was trying to
I was.
say. He said it the
But he
first time.
wasn't, but
The
he
first
wasn't,
time it was prep, but this time it wasn't. He
this
thought
time
she was
it
Right.
sending
wasn't,
gifts for
right.
his birthday that he could
Right.
keep.
Right.
But
Right.
she
He
Right.
called
thought
him
that that
talking
was
about, oh,
genuine
what
for
we
his
gonna do?
birthday.
That's what
Right.
I'm
Right.
trying to tell y'all.
Right.
Right. He
We
thought
got
that was
that though.
genuine for his birthday. He thought that was genuine for his birthday. He
Right.
didn't know that
He was gonna
that
have
she
to
was
send it
But
back.
again, my
right. He
point
didn't know that.
is that wasn't the first time.
Right.
They've
We
We
been
know that
understand
doing
all
that.
that.
though. We know it wasn't the first time, but
They
that
they know
second
Inevitable.
time was not
inevitable to
planned.
come.
No,
The
no, we
point
didn't
is
know
the
it wasn't the
second
first
time.
time. No, we
He
didn't
just
know
said
because
he
Inevitable
just said
came up
it
to talk.
wasn't.
No,
The
Right. He
Inevitable
just
first,
said
the
came
it
up to
when
first,
talk
I
the
about
asked
it.
the
first,
No,
the
question.
when
the
Inevitable
Inevitable.
first,
just came up to talk about it, we
Y'all
first talked
confusing
the
me
about his
now.
box.
the
Hold on,
We talked
first,
y'all.
about
the
we
first
talked about
Question.
time,
his box battle
Inevitable.
first.
the first
So it
time,
made it
Inevitable.
seem like to us
huh?
like that was like the first time, and then we talked about Dr. Dutch's box battle. Then we
And
got into a conversation and learned that
Hold,
this
hold,
wasn't
and
the
hold,
first
and
time.
hold on, and hold
it's
on, Keith. Let me say this. Hold on, Keith. Let me say this to everybody. There's a lot of people in here. Let me say this. The Duchess is going around saying she's not having mad day on me. I'm having mad day on her. First and foremost,
Impossible.
I never told. Wait. First and foremost, I ain't never told y'all what me and this lady said on the back end yet.
So
Yet.
haven't.
Yes, I have never said nothing about what me and Sadie talked about on the back end. I ain't said nothing about what she said, who she said. I have said she says, "Well, Diamond said this. Well, Diamond said that." She been saying all of this in my face months ago.
in-
Months ago.
inevitable.
Diamond
Question.
said this. Diamond said that, and I still haven't said anything about her until yesterday, but I hadn't said nothing about no back end or none we had. Y'all can't nobody in here tell y'all that I said anything about what Dr. Dutchess told me. Can't nobody in here say that. Not even on the back.
And so let me be clear.
Inevitable. The things that she told you about me, and I asked you, do you mind inboxing me about it? Are they sensitive? Is it anything about my kids?
It wasn't nothing in detail about your kids, but it was about your kids.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all need to keep that on the
But
back
see,
end.
this thing.
I just feel like Auntie Pearl, let me tell you something, honey. I just feel like this, and I've said this to everybody. Y'all gotta stop being so quick to, like trust people with all y'all business that y'all tell these people. If y'all are gonna tell these people something, tell them either a lie to test them out first, right? Tell them a lie to test them out first to see if that lie is gonna come back or you're gonna hear it in the streets.
Right.
So,
Tell them a
so,
lie first.
so this is the
I
thing.
have done it. I
So,
hold on, wait 1 second. I have did it. So you got, tell a person a lie first before you start pouring all your business out, or it's somebody that you just want to vent to or talk to. You can't vent and talk to everybody. You can't. Sometimes it's best to just stay in move in silence, go to God with it, or whatever the case may be, because one thing you like I said, you got to just
You right, Diamond.
bob and
You
weave.
right.
so,
You gotta
so,
bob and weave. You gotta bob and weave.
so when we first started having conversations on the back end, she I didn't think twice about none of the stuff that she was telling me about folks, because she was telling me about stuff that happened before me. So, and she was making it seem like, these people, she was responding to, how they fell out. So in my eyes, it's like, okay, so you just responded, cool, whatever. So I didn't think twice about it. But then as time went on, cause when you on the phone with her, she just goes on and on. Like, you really hardly can get a word in. She just goes and rants and vents. And as time went on, I started to realize, okay, when stuff came out on front, I'm like, wait, that's not how that was told to me, how it happened. And this didn't match up with that. So I started easing my hand out of the lion's mouth, as you would say. That was around the time Diamond had her housewarming. That's why I bought something for her off her housewarming, because I started separating myself from Dutch, because I was starting to see the real her.
Can
So
I ask
what
you a
did? Can
question?
I ask you a question?
And
Oh,
I and I
sorry.
and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me also say this first and foremost. Me and Dr. Duchess did never have a falling out. I'm gonna say that we didn't ever have a falling out. I pull back, you know, and I limit myself with certain things because I seen a lot. I was paying attention to a lot of things, and so when she come on this app and she would get in the box and she would say this and she would say that and this and that and the third, I would let her talk. Y'all normally know I let people talk. I don't address it. I don't do anything. I wouldn't have said anything yesterday, if she went around here telling these people, oh, she put a down payment. She helped me with down payment on the house. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying.
Can I
So
ask
inevitable.
Inevitable a
Can I?
question? Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
rich girl. Go
I was just
ahead.
finna ask, did she what she said about me on the back end too?
She just said that she
Rich
never
girl,
did.
that girl.
She don't
Uh
want you on the
oh.
front end, rich
Right,
girl.
Rich
What
yeah.
you
girl,
talking
you
about?
Everything
Rich
you heard on the
girl,
front end is
everything
what
she
she
said.
said on the back end.
It's right. Rich girl, you irrelevant, baby.
I just I just wanted to
Listen
know
to you,
what
man.
she said.
We all do
Rich
shit.
girl,
Like,
you
I don't
irrelevant,
care what she
baby.
said about me on the back end, because I ain't like
Even
that
though
hoe from the
I
start with. From the
Baby,
start with,
I
I've
ain't like
been
her from the
screaming on
start
her.
either. I just wanted to know to see if she was lying on me because he was going hard on me. You know what I'm
She
saying?
a
So
hag
that's why
now.
I was like, well, what did she say to you on the back end? She probably lied to you to say some shit about me that
She a
got you acting
hag
like
now.
this. But that's what I want to know. That's all.
So
I
let me
just
say
want
this.
to. I want to know how old he is.
When so let me say this. I seen a lot, and I was trying to pull back a while back when I was telling her. Some of y'all called it out. I just didn't ever
Me.
respond. But some of y'all called it out when I said, Dr. Dutchess, I think you should take a break from
Mm.
what's going on, what's happening. I think you should pull back.
Not a break.
It's okay. I said you will still be able to talk to me outside TikTok. Um, but I was pulling, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to tell her then, I don't want you to, you can still talk to me outside TikTok, but I had to be, I had to be careful with the way I said it and the way I moved, because the first thing y'all would have said was, oh, this lady supported you and now you're doing this and now you're doing that. You understand what I'm saying? But I knew, and I started seeing for myself, yeah, nobody had to say anything. I started seeing that her support wasn't genuine, right? It wasn't
But Diamond,
genuine.
I told you that. I told you that when she started acting like she was acting. I said all money
Me
ain't good
too.
Rich
money.
girl,
That
a lot of
lady.
people told me that I cannot get on here and tell y'all, oh, I know, or this and that and the third. This is a business for me.
No, and that's why I didn't say too much, because I know you gonna get that money up out of her. But inevitable. Let me tell you this. I knew that she was not genuine with you when she got into it with Sing Tyrus, and she called him all those words because he's of the community. And she don't respect no man, but especially a young man, and especially a young man of the community. She definitely don't respect you. So when you was telling her all the things about these people and being in her space for her platform, she's definitely not gonna pay you no mind over somebody from the bro code or whatever in Matt's Cow's lives last night. I knew then when she disrespected Sing Tyrus that she did not have no respect for the community, let alone a young man in the community. So I'm glad that you
This is
pulled back.
this is what I feel. This is what I feel. I feel like I mean, I don't know if y'all pay attention. She started connecting with people that she knew didn't like me or whatever the case may be. She pulled bro code in them because now if she's having back end conversations with them, whatever it is that's being told, eventually it'll come out. Cause that's how she do. She runs her mouth. What Diamond said, or Boss Man said, or such and such said. If y'all pay attention, she's good at that. She's
Coco,
good at
That
that.
Coco
These
Ma,
Diamond.
comments is so
Coco
Dang,
Ma,
harsh.
Diamond. Why?
Coco,
Why
Can
she
I
say
hello?
that? Can
Hello?
I
Coco,
ask something
How y'all
real
Coco Ma,
doing?
quick?
He
Coco
trying
Ma.
to
I'm
These
not.
address me,
comments are
y'all.
hard.
Look,
Golly,
Coco Ma, Coco Ma,
Diamond.
He
Coco Ma.
trying to.
I'm
Girl,
not of the
Oh,
community.
that's what they want to
Okay,
know in
I
I
the
was just
apologize.
gonna ask
Y'all,
somebody
let me
put in the comments
apologize.
about saying I was irrelevant. Dang, why I gotta
Coco
be
Ma,
they
I am not of the
hard
rich girl,
and they
community, baby.
rich
said
girl, we don't care
And
about
if they
that right
quiet
now.
down, I want to apologize in 4K because I said it in
it?
4K.
because
I
the
No,
reason
no,
why
apologize
no,
for
no,
she
no,
that.
no.
did
Wait,
it
wait, wait, wait,
because
wait. No,
she
no, no,
didn't
no.
like
Hold on. Wait one
like that's
second.
on the
So
front.
wait. Hold on. So hold on one second. I defended her because I felt that I needed to start, you know, speaking up for my supporters that do, support, and a lot of people have ran off my supporters. It just so happened, like I said yesterday, it just so happened to be Dr. Dutchess that it, that it happened with. But people been running off my supporters for a long time. And I never used to defend any of them. I used to just let people just run them off. 1 minute you see them, 1 minute you don't. 1 minute you see them, 1 minute you don't. And it just so happened that honestly, Dr. Dutchess was one of the supporters that was actually, she stood around a little bit longer than most of them, because some of them say, fuck that shit, now, I ain't gotta deal with this shit. Like, you are letting your people do this, and you letting your people say this and say that, and I'm the one supporting your business. You understand what I'm saying? So that was from a business perspective. That's all that was. That was from a business perspective.
That's fair too. That's fair.
Yeah, that mean y'all can't bother the ones that support no more. I tell y'all, boy, y'all come at me, and boy, I tell
y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, y'all.
Corey,
Inevitable. I apologize. I apologize for calling you of the community. That's sincere. No, shut up, Bryce. No,
listen, I was sitting here wondering, like, wait, he a part of the
In the comment,
I'm sorry. I apologize because he went a little bit too hard for Dr. Dutchess, and that's what I put in my mind. Yeah. And that what made me not like him. And I apologize in 4K. I said it in 4K. I apologize in 4K. I will never say that again about you, sir.
So,
Thank you.
I gotta ask a question though. Inevitable.
What's up?
Did y'all ever have a conversation about building each other reputation or whatever? Because now that you speaking about how you had to give money back and stuff, it seemed now her true intentions was to come over here and make herself look bigger than what she was, build her brand, start her alive. Did y'all ever have that conversation about?
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
She was pulling my damn strings. You didn't hear that, did you?
Dr. Dutchess.
But I was still paying the damn money every time she told me to do it.
Yeah, we ain't hear that, Auntie.
Y'all didn't hear that, did you?
Yeah, but Dr. Dutchess,
Dr. Dutchess is bad. Okay? Hippie got this shit figured out.
Yeah.
But I used to cry to Boss Man, and I would say, Boss Man, so and so. Boss Man would say, that's a bunch of damn foolishness, ignore their asses. And Boss Man would get up on the panel, y'all, and he would defend me. And he would say, y'all just mad at this woman's money. Y'all just mad that y'all can't tell her what to do. And he would say, y'all know the game. Play the game. And everything was constant. Oh, she bullying us. She doing this. She think it's all about her money. It was about my money. Diamond didn't give a damn about me. Diamond was counting dollars.
As she should. As she should.
Pat. Even now, it's a business.
Mustache.
Hold on, wait.
I said, no, Diamond, I'm working. I can't be acting like that. I can't be doing all that. And she said, Dutchess, I want you.
Hold on, wait 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Let me play it.
This is good to Mike.
Cuss their asses back. So she encouraged me to start doing what I started doing with them. Okay, but you didn't hear none of that, did you?
Okay. She said I encourage her to cuss their asses out. I told her, because she would say to me, Diamond, I feel like this. Diamond, I feel like that. I say this to y'all on the front. Cuss they motherfucking ass out.
Right.
Cuss they ass out. Defend yourself.
Right.
I told her this. If you coming to me telling me that you feel like this and you feel like that, I am going to tell you, cuss they asses out. What's the problem? Cuss they asses out. And yes, I would tell her that because you feel like you're getting so much of backlash or whatever the case may be. Just cuss they asses out. I told her that on the front and the back. Defend yourself.
And I encourage everybody to cuss their asses out. Always do it.
Like, it's up to you if you want to cuss them or you don't have to. But don't complain. But don't complain about it. Don't complain to other people. You know what I'm saying? Because you want the other people to come to defend you. And that's what she said Boss Man would do.
Man, damn it, fuck that shit, right? This lady used to talk about my husband don't tell me what to do with my money. I got a black card.
He ain't got no husband.
X, Y, and Z. But now we here and she told Inevitable to send what she sent back. What
she the husband? She the husband with that mustache.
What money?
She the husband.
Like, we gotta be real here. Y'all missing all the good context clues. What motherfucking money? It wasn't no fucking money. She could scream this shit on every panel in the world. What fucking money if you gotta tell this boy he gotta send this shit back and you got a black card? You crying about a couple of $100 and you got all this goddamn money. Nigga, them teeth ain't rotting in your mouth for no reason. God damn.
Well, she didn't ask Diamond to send the
Your
money back.
broke,
She didn't
lady.
ask me to send the money back.
You're
Hold
broke.
on, wait,
She
wait,
didn't
wait, wait,
mess
wait.
with inedible.
Hold on, wait. She couldn't ask me to send the money back because she knows it's a business for me.
Right.
Dollar
So I'm
Store
saying,
got me
She knows
Diamond,
this
asking
is a
money.
business for me.
Damn, you
I know.
remember she
But I'm
said
saying,
when we was in
hold
Box
on, a
Garden
motor,
and she
mouth.
say she would push. She told everybody she dropped out the box and told everybody else to push for chastity and shit like that. She can't ask for that money back. That shit going to the Dollar Tree, but her ass around here asking inevitable for that shit back. Like, lady, you goddamn
So,
crazy. See, she wanted her influence. She wanted
Lady,
influence and she got that shit on
being
y'all
on a
ass.
fixed income, being on a recycling pattern, talking about she made a bank. You ain't made no
can I say
bank, baby.
something? Can y'all hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
Can y'all hear me? So,
Yeah,
but
barely, baby.
some of y'all created that.
You breaking up bad, sweetie.
Service nervous.
No, where you at? You always somewhere. Inevitable, how old are you?
Auntie Pro, you trying to come up?
Cause you ain't no damn little kid.
I'll drop for Pearl.
Shit. Y'all sitting there like he a little bitty baby boy. That he
No,
was manipulated. He was cussing y'all ass out.
Oh, but
this the
y'all
thing,
ain't let
He
him
Bryce.
wasn't
answer
This the
my
thing, Bryce.
manipulated.
question though.
Can y'all hear
This
me
the thing,
now?
Bryce.
Can y'all hear me
Yesterday,
now?
yeah, we can hear you, Dab.
Can
Yesterday,
y'all hear me
Bryce,
now?
I took the time. Yeah, we can hear you,
Okay.
Dab. Bryce, yesterday I apologized to everybody that I offended because of her yesterday on this panel in front of 1,900 people. I'm not a victim. I'm not this little helpless person. No, I'm a
All
man
right.
and I can stand on my wrongdoing, and I corrected that yesterday.
All right. You sure was around here cussing folks out, so we ain't gonna act like you was just manipulated. You wasn't being manipulated either.
You
You
was too,
thought you was gonna
Bryce.
get some of that damn old money, what you thought.
Yeah.
And she told you to send that money back. That's why and then you would get that Mars spot too. Yeah, what it is. You just got fucked over, you know. But you wanted that damn head Mars spot, and you wanted to be all sweet and dancing because you want to get some damn money too. It's all right. It's all right. But that's what happened. We ain't gonna get on here like we
Don't
little
worry
Rudy
about it,
Poops.
Bryce. When you were going through your
Don't worry
financial
about me.
situation,
Don't
she
worry
couldn't
about
send
me.
you shit.
That's what's wrong with you. Now you are a part of the community.
She couldn't send you shit. No, we know you playing trans in real
Nigga.
life.
Let her
You
run your
playing
mouth talking
trans
to
in
me all
real
the
life.
time.
We
Sit
know
on
who a
your
part of the
scrotum and
community, Bryce.
hush. Sit on your scrotum and hush. I ran out of speck of
Don't worry
butterbeans at
about
my
it, Bryce. She
local.
Hold
will
on, wait,
send
wait,
you
wait,
a
wait, wait.
diamond money
Hold
back.
on, wait. Let me hear
Boy.
from Auntie Pearl because y'all talking. Yeah, let me hear from Auntie Pearl. Go ahead, Auntie Pearl. Wait for Auntie
So
Pearl. What you got to say?
I just talked to Inevitable and he told me what she said, and he's not lying. He's telling the truth. And I know that because what he just told me, ain't nobody gonna know that. Ain't nobody gonna know that.
So let me ask you this. So how do you feel? Honestly.
I'm salty.
Okay, salty. And do you feel like a fool?
Damn.
Do you feel dumb?
Now do you feel
Do you
like
feel dumb? Listen, do you feel dumb?
I don't feel dumb, but I'm salty. I'm salty as fuck. Like, why would you tell my business?
Do
Bitch,
you feel
why?
dumb? Do you feel dumb?
Shut up, Diamond.
Damn, Pearl. Pearl. Do
What,
I know
Corey?
Pearl? Do I know?
Yep, you know.
Okay. All right.
You it was about my son, Corey.
Well, Auntie Pearl, call me and see what I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
No, don't call me, baby. Don't call me. I'm gonna stay out that shit.
So can y'all hear me now?
yes, Dad. You just gotta be
Okay, so
heard. We
y'all
hear you
created
and
some of
everybody else in
y'all
your background.
shut the. Boy, I'm in this store. Let me
Go
not yell.
ahead.
Some of y'all created the monster of they just keep coming at me about my money, because when y'all knew that it was not about her money and y'all knew that it was about the disrespect y'all gave, y'all kept with that same narrative that y'all just don't like her because of her money. So I hate to say it, but that's y'all was running with that, and that is why she thinks she could use her money, because y'all was boosting up her head. Oh, y'all just don't like her because of the money, not when she was blatantly disrespecting people and they was popping their shit back
Nah,
at
that
her.
was only two
Hold
people,
on, hold
Corey,
on,
yes, she
Dab. Hold
was.
on,
No,
hold
it
on,
wasn't.
Corey.
No, it wasn't.
Hold on,
No, it
Corey,
wasn't.
y'all. Hold on,
No, it
wait.
wasn't.
Hold
No,
on,
it
y'all. Let me
wasn't. It
chime
wasn't no
in.
two
Hold on.
people.
Let me chime in. 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 Now, hold on. Let me say something. Dab, you got to mute up. Okay, it's loud. Let me say this. For me, I sit back and I watch my platform. I see a lot of things. I just don't say anything. But I do notice every time someone comes and they drop them big gifts or whatever the case may be, people are either in their DMs or attacking them on the front. Right now, y'all really ain't started attacking the lady until that lady starts saying, oh, y'all just mad because I got money or this and that and the third, because she would throw her money up. You got some people that would boast her money. She would say that. Hold on, let me finish. But the reason why I would say what I say, because I've seen it over and over and over and over and over again on my side, on my platform, where they would, everybody that dropped some bombs over here would be under attack some type of way, whether it's in the front or the back. Now
So
the disrespect, y'all would say that it's but the disrespect. Let's be honest, y'all disrespect each other on this app every day, all day in this place, especially over here. It goes down. So you know what I'm saying. So it's like that's the only thing that she was saying it was a disrespect. Y'all do that shit every day on this bitch.
So Birdie,
It's not that, but so let me say this, because no, hold on. Diamond, I've been on your panel for 4 years. For 5 years, about as long as you've been on here. I ain't never ran off none of your supporters. I ain't never came in none of your supporters or been in any of your supporters' inboxes about their money. So the moment she did what she did to me, and y'all ran with that narrative that I didn't like her because of the money, when I didn't never do nothing but give that woman nothing but respect, that is some bullshit.
So
Because just hold on. Just Shell was talking about y'all don't like her because of the money. Keith was talking about, oh, y'all just doing this because of the money, not knowing. And a lot of y'all didn't even know about the conversation when she jumped up in the box and got on that phone call with Mansa and said all that shit about me and thought that I didn't hear it. And I didn't even say nothing to her that day. All I said was, you're going to have to keep dropping me. Just
and
like I
I'ma
told
stand
Drop
on it
Queen
though,
when she
Dab.
dropped
I'ma
me,
stand
just
on it,
like,
Dab. I still think it was about
and
the
that's
money.
fine.
I'ma
wait, wait, wait,
stand
wait,
It
on
wait.
it.
wasn't
So
about
it
the
was
money when it
about.
was literally
So
blank.
it was. So
How
it
was it
was
about the
about
money?
the
No, it was
money when it
not.
came to the drops.
No, it
It was
wasn't.
about the money when it came
No,
to
it
the
wasn't.
drop.
No, it wasn't. Me and her situation had nothing to do with her dropping me. Just like I've told any other person who has dropped me, you're going to have to keep fucking dropping me. Right? But when she got in that panel and had that phone conversation that a lot of y'all act obtuse to, that y'all didn't hear, that same day when all I said was you're going to have to keep dropping me, just like I done told Pods, I done told a lot of other people that I still talk to this day that I ain't never had a knockdown drag out with. But y'all made it about the money. When Rich Girl came up here and stood up for me because her and Kimmy thought they was about to just dump on me and call me all kind of bitches and shit, she stopped liking Rich Girl. And then y'all told Rich Girl it was about the money. When she blankly did shit to people, y'all made it about the money.
I ain't never do
It
that to
was
Rich
not
Girl.
Well, hold
just
I ain't
two
on.
never do that
people.
to you.
No,
I did it to other
that's
people.
not Dab. It was about Dab. Dab. Let's be
It was
honest.
more than just
A
you.
lot of people. Dab. Let's be honest. A lot of people get mad about the drops because they are being silenced. Because if you don't have the money to come back or somebody ain't paying you to come back, a lot of y'all will get mad. I don't give a fuck. See, there you go. You finna drop me again. Okay, you gonna drop me again. I just come back tomorrow and say what I want to say. And then they put that bounty on your head. When that bounty comes, shit get real because you ain't gonna never be able to talk. They gonna drop you every time you come in the box. So it's like a lot of y'all
And
do.
Diamond, that has nothing to do with the risk. That's how the game is played. We talk shit, they talk shit. But me and her situation wasn't about the drop. It was about the disrespect that she gave me in that phone call with Mensa, because I heard it and majority of the people in the comments heard exactly what she was saying. Y'all just didn't hear it.
Hey, can I say this? Hey, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Mafia. I just want to
Good
say this.
morning, D-Ray.
Good morning, Bryce. I'm just giving my personal observation because y'all know I don't give a damn about what nobody feel about my opinion. Y'all know this, but what I've noticed, this lady wouldn't have gotten as far as she did if she hadn't led with her money. Okay, let's just
What
call it
money?
straight. Hold on, the illusion of money, right?
Okay.
So she wouldn't have even gotten this far because I recall Mafia, the collective, when she came on the scene as a new character. Mafia did not like her. Mafia did not like her. There was a shift that happened when she started throwing. You get what I'm saying? And so, of course, people feel like she coming, like Diamond said, she coming with the resources, she got it, and then everybody, kind of like put up with her stuff. But Dr. Dutchess know, and she used to say it all the time, y'all don't really fuck with her for real. And so she played the long game. And she came and tried to infiltrate the Mafia and taking all the Diamond support, doing all the things that she's doing. But she played the long game because she knew, and she would always say it was all about money. But the fact with this, her portraying that she had it like that when she didn't, yeah, y'all got some of y'all, not all of y'all, but
I ain't gonna lie, you was
I
scared
just
when she
wanted,
dropped you now, B-Race. You was scared. But I want
I,
to say this,
I
I
right?
wanted to say,
wasn't
hold
scared.
on, Corey.
I
I just
wasn't
wanted to
scared.
Why?
say, like,
Damn.
Dab is exactly right. That's how that started with me and her. And then when she kept dropping me, y'all notice I don't care when I get dropped. I started laughing and everything. And I used to come up when I was at work and couldn't be on here on my break just to get dropped because I knew she was going to drop me. I couldn't even be up here like that. So she got mad at me because I was going against her and Kimmy for trying to jump on Dab like that. And ever since then, she didn't like me. But y'all kept telling me it's because she dropping me. It's the money. That lady can't never tell you I ever been in her inbox. Money don't move me like that. It don't. Never has.
I want to say this, right? It was simultaneously between the drops and the disrespect. She would be disrespectful, and a lot of people didn't see the disrespect because she was dropping. Like normally, most people that was disrespectful was the ones that was being dropped. They would curse people out. That's before the snipes really came in. That was with no final words and stuff like that. Y'all got to remember that. She would say slick shit and drop people. They wouldn't respond back. The shift changed because she was like, I got a whole lot of money. I could do all this. She was just streaming this shit. And people who used to brain dab back wouldn't brain dab back. Y'all got to realize she created a whole shift change
Corey,
and stuff like
nobody ever brought
hold
me
up.
back. What are you
That's not true.
talking about, Corey?
People did bring you back in the
He
past.
don't
Dab did
never
it
know
till
what
he
he's
dropped.
talking
Not
about.
even know.
Corey,
Listen to what
He
Corey
don't
is saying.
never know
No,
what
listen
he's
to
Hold on,
what
talking
Corey
listen.
is
about.
saying.
Right. They
Never.
gotta
Listen to
hear me
what Corey
out.
is saying. It's not
Corey,
just about you, Deb. It's about other
Dab, when
people
you
too.
got dropped that
Because they
time,
thought her
people
bag was
did
so
bring
big,
you
they
back.
wouldn't waste their time to bring people back.
Right. Right.
Got it.
And I even listen, hold on, Key. Let me finish. I used to say that shit to Diamond on the back end because she created a dynamic shift. Shell ran with that shit. Shell was the one that was like, oh, y'all can't match her money. I even messaged Diamond. I don't want to fight with Shell. I don't want to argue with Shell. Shell the one that was doing that bullshit on the panel every goddamn day. Y'all don't even like, man, this shit, because it affected me a lot because they created the narrative. Y'all got to remember, I used to manipulate her to drop people. And that's when they started that narrative that we was over there talking about them. That whole narrative came because we were like, she was going to be villainized for her fucking money. Let's be realistic. That's why that whole situation came up. And they say, oh, y'all was over there talking about Diamond and Dutchess on the panel. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all was a part of it. And Shell ran with that whole fucking story that we was jealous of this money. If Diamond, I show my Instagram messages. I didn't give a fuck about that money. I was dropping her ass. But the whole shit, a lot of people made it about her money. I understand what Dab is saying. It was never about her money. It was the way that she disrespected people as she was dropping them and shit like that. Because if I drop somebody, I'm just dropping them. And that's it. It ain't no words with it. It ain't none of that. But
So
she
y'all do
used
realize
her
the first
money
time
and her words.
the So again, the first time that she had an altercation, yeah, some of the people didn't like her. But I remember a week before, me and her even got into it. Diamond, we're talking about how elders and the youngsters don't get along, and she was like, y'all be disrespecting y'all elders. And I said, people like Dr. Dutchess, and I think I named Dimples, and I think I named somebody else. I was like, the way that they carry themselves on this app, you will never hear me disrespecting them because they don't carry themselves that way. And then a week later, I'm in the store. I can't do nothing about the music. A week later is when Mansa was talking shit to me in the comments, and then she said something in the comments, and then I got dropped. And that dude, I don't know who he is. He don't come around no more. I got dropped, and I said, "Damn, you didn't teamed up with." I said, "You didn't teamed up with Mansa." That was all I said. I didn't disrespect her. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't say fuck you. I didn't say none of that. I just said, damn, you teamed up with Mansa. And then Mansa got in the box and addressed me. And then I said, y'all just gonna have to keep dropping me. You have to keep spending your money. And then she got in the box after Mansa dropped and had a whole conversation with Mansa, but we heard everything that she said. Had a whole conversation with Mansa,
So
but we
really
heard
quickly,
everything.
just to address Birdie's question. Birdie, I don't know what her gripe with you was. All I know is that day that she read that boy's messages on the back end when we had a phone conversation, she said that you hopped up on the panel because you knew you was one of the people in her inbox and you was afraid that she was going to expose you. So you hopped up there and tried to, like, you know, kiss up to her so that she wouldn't read your messages. That's how that conversation went.
You telling all the business today. They want you to lead the store down.
Manza, you can go ahead.
They want me to leave, drop me. They don't know what the fuck to do. What are we talking about? They don't want me in the box, drop me. Mute me.
Said leave the
Oh,
store,
they
damn.
want you to
They
leave
want you
the
to leave the
store.
store.
The store.
And I'm not leaving the
Can I say
store
something right
for
quick?
y'all. Go ahead.
Dad, listen, Dad. When I be in the comments, when I make comments, I just make some like funny comments. Trust me when I say this to you. I have never said nothing towards you in the comments. Not one time. Not one time. I like you and Corey on the panel. I would never drop you or nothing until you had started saying stuff to me and thinking that I was talking to you. I was never talking to you. I promise you that. I was never talking to you. To me personally, in my opinion, I think you and Corey do wonders for the show. Wonders. I have never, not one time said nothing to you in the comments. You thought I was talking about you. That's why I was so caught off guard that day when I came in Corey panel that day and said something. I have never said nothing towards you. I would never say nothing towards you. But I'm going to say this. What you said about the conversation on the phone with Dr. Dutchess, you are 100% true. She called me on the phone and she was talking about you, and I just was listening because she don't let you get a word out. I just was listening. And when she got up there and disrespected you that day, that's when I opened my eyes, and that's what I mentioned on my panel that night when she was talking about me again, and I had to go up there to defend myself again to let her know that what opened my eyes, because I just thought she was an older lady, because before that incident, she hadn't did nothing disrespectful. She just was trying to learn the drop game. So she did that, and I started paying attention. Normally, I'm on here for
Exactly.
fun.
That's
So
exactly how.
I wasn't on here trying to find out who manipulate, none of that. I just was on here for laughs. But when she did that, it opened my eyes, and then I stopped listening to her. When I listened to her a lot, that's when I know. That's when I knew who she was. That's why that night when I can't remember what night it was. I got up on panel and I said I'm gonna go against the people who think they got money. Y'all remember me saying that? And she tried to tag in with me and said, yeah, we gonna drop her. I was talking about her.
And then I kept on talking to Diamond in the comments, and I asked Diamond, I said, would you be mad at me? Don't be mad at me if I do what I'm finna do. And she said she wasn't gonna be mad, but I felt myself, I seen how much money that they was spending. I felt like if I went towards her.
Okay, so that was my thing when I came up here and asked her about that. It wasn't about no woman thing. I was trying to figure out why would she need that information about the show. Because she said you start telling her more things about people. And so I'm thinking to myself, why would she need that information if she just going to be a part of the show? Then when she said...
She probably was getting the information from Manza. Manza not knowing, right? That the whole time she was connecting with certain people. She was connecting with a lot of people that already had been over here. Right? And she was connected with a lot of people, and what made her probably feel comfortable with connecting with Manza is because Manza, for one, is from the same place she's from, and for two, he's been around. Oh, okay, well maybe I could talk to him. Let me see. And so she connected with Manza, and Manza was telling her certain things. The Manza not knowing the whole time he's telling her these things is to help her start her own plan that she was trying to execute, which was to be bigger and better than the hottest show in the AM.
And the reason
real
why
quick, Diamond, I ain't gonna take up too much of your time. I just wanted to say this real quick. Hey, I was gonna tell you, Diamond. One, I think that we should have just listened to me when I came over here and said, Diamond, can you just tell Dr. Dutchess?
No, I heard you, AJ. I heard you. I heard what you were saying. I hear a lot of people. I see things. I just don't say. I'm not gonna just say. I just don't say nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Because, like I said, the first thing people would do is turn it around on me and flip it on me and say, "Oh, Diamond just don't want y'all to get the support she getting, or Diamond just don't want y'all to get the money." So that's why I have to sit back and pretty much let y'all figure things out.
No. I call bullshit. Now I be understanding the game now. Don't act like I don't get the game, okay? Because me and you, we done talked, and I learned a little bit when we chit chatted from you for real about the game. I get it, and not that I do it the way you do it, and I get my little when I don't. I get it. However, Dr. Dutchess was a bad egg from the beginning. You saw that she was
Right,
trying
but
to
remember,
control you
it's
from
a
the beginning.
business for me.
But
But
Diamond,
remember, it's
all
a
money
business.
ain't good money. That's why you're going back to work now.
No, it's AJ. I'm going back to work. You know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm glad I'm going back to work.
All money is not good money.
And listen, hear me out. I have a business, right? When you walk into Walmart, we're gonna talk. Let's go a step above so I can help y'all understand the business mind. When you walk into Walmart is accepting every dollar bill coming now. Every dollar bill coming there.
Okay, hold on. It's a little different than the customers, because Duchess stopped being a customer the minute you took her to the back end and was giving her secrets and carrying on. So let's be real. Yeah, they might.
No,
Hold
she
on,
did not
hold on.
stop being
They
a. No, no,
might.
no, no. I wasn't
They
giving her no
might allow
secrets.
every customer, Diamond, but they don't merge with every company, and they don't allow every business to come and drop their products and sell out of them. But you did.
But AJ, I did not. I
Yes,
wasn't giving her
you
any
did,
secret.
Diamond. I don't care what you're saying. There were things that Duchess was not supposed to say on the front end. You said it yourself. Why are you bringing our conversation to the front end? Duchess was a bad egg from the beginning. And because it's business and you had your own greenbacks to make, you did a little bit more than you normally do with everybody else. Because let me be honest with you. All your big buying customers that come in there and buy the store out, do not be on your telephone.
So let me say this to you. Because however you feel, I think that was a drop for you. But let me say this to you. However you feel, what you're feeling is not true.
Okay,
But I
well,
can't tell you nothing I can't tell you nothing because you already have a
No,
disdain.
it's not
So I
that,
have to
Diamond,
let
because
you.
I
Yes,
get
it
Duchess
is.
was
Because
wrong. I
if I'm
said
sitting
that.
up here
Duchess did
telling,
you
if
dirty.
I'm sitting up here, AJ, if I'm sitting up here telling you that I don't have no secrets with the lady, and you telling me that I am
Diamond,
having
you
secrets with
told
the
her.
lady.
Why are you bringing our conversation to the front end?
When I said that, I'm talking about just anything we talked
The
about.
fact
Whether
that you
it
was
was
even talking gave her a different position than she was ever supposed to have, Diamond. Come on
no, what I'm
now.
saying to you, AJ, listen, what I'm saying, I gotta drop you because Manny paid to drop you. What I'm saying to you is I look at that with anybody. Anybody. If y'all talk to anybody on the phone, whether it's business or not, or whatever y'all feel, y'all don't want nobody coming to bring the conversation to the app. If y'all sit up there and told a motherfucker, I seen a bitch go across the street and they got hit by a car. Y'all do not want them to bring that to the motherfucking app. Like, come on, what the fuck? Like, it's the truth. So, yes, I am going to say, well, damn, why is you speaking on what the hell we said? Yes. And that is true,
But
yes.
Diamond, everybody play the fool sometime. Sometimes you have to throw a monkey wrench out there to see if you get it back. Then they
But
realize
that's
the
not
fact that
what, but
sometimes you
that's
have to
not
put
what,
that out there. You have to
hold
put
on, but
something
that's
out there.
not what, hold on, but that's not what, I don't, listen, I don't, AJ gonna have her opinion and her ideology on everything that she feels, right? But what I'm saying to y'all is, I can only tell y'all what I feel and what I know. Nobody can tell y'all anything about what I feel. It's a business for me. Yes, it is. I don't have to talk to my business. I don't have to talk to a lot of my people that spend big money with me. I don't. I'm not gonna tell y'all how me and Dr. Dutchess came about to talk on the back end because trust me, it's a reason. Always remember that. It's a reason. I don't just get up here and say, oh, I'm finna call this person, I'm finna call that person. No, that ain't me. I don't
And
do that. I don't have to do that.
can I say too, Diamond? Different people run their businesses different, right? So from your viewpoint, because you always have said this is a business for you, just because you handle things in your business a certain way and somebody else may not want to handle it in that way that you're handling, it doesn't make, you know what I'm saying? It's business. You run your business how you want to run your business. Now, I don't think for a shadow of a doubt you didn't peep this shit from the get-go. You just let it ride. You get what I'm saying? But you didn't turn away the business. You didn't turn it away. And that was your decision. Point blank period. Everybody run their businesses different.
Right. Y'all telling me to stream HB. Y'all telling me to stream HB. HB stayed over there trying to get the money up for y'all to pay her for the tea she got. Let me know when she start the tea.
She hoping you gonna get the people to come over there and give her the money so she can give the tea. That's the play.
She
HB
already went.
doing
I mean, hey, they already went over there.
HB doing her one thing. Ain't no goddamn tea. That straight piss. She finna piss
Yeah,
her
I'm
mouth
with you,
like.
Kari. I'm with you on that one.
I'm sorry to call it out, but that's piss. Get it in your eyes. Everybody know everything they need to know about Duchess.
I also wanted to point out, I don't know if this is because I'm starting to just go back. Y'all remember that trip to the IRS that was supposedly made? I'm starting to wonder if first and foremost if that was the case, because I oftentimes I think the support slowed down after that IRS visit. She fell back after that. Whether whatever came about with that, I'm trying to figure out if that was even of real something that actually happened or something that she came up with.
Well, I want to
She
know
don't
what was
handle.
the
Hold
whole
on. She
motive.
don't handle. She don't handle none of her finances. So if she told everybody she was going to the IRS, she lying her ass off. Come on now. Let's be realistic. Her husband handled all finances. She said that shit. Now, if it's a
I'm
real
gonna say
husband
this.
or not,
I'm gonna say this, and I know y'all probably, y'all have your own opinion. From what I observe, right? From what I've observed with Arabics, they don't even deal with women that talk the way she talks. They don't y'all have to pay attention to, like, and I'm not saying that like they're on a higher pedestal or this and that and the third, but they don't deal with, women that talk the way they
It's
talk. And then on
cultural.
top
It's
of that,
cultural.
right, right. And so, and then, you know, it's just a lot of things that, y'all would have had to see for yourself and hear for yourself, because she would, I'm not gonna say everything they said, because I'm not gonna say everything because shit, y'all ain't finna sit up here. Y'all already say I'm a hater every day, all day. Y'all already have y'all the way y'all already look at me, right? So I just have to sit back and shut up, like I do, and let the chips roll where they roll, and let the chips fall where they fall. Right? That's all I have to do, because, like, they said her son is probably not a lawyer.
I got a question,
Yeah.
Diamond.
Go
What do
ahead.
you think the whole reasoning was from the jump? Like why she chose you, why she decided to come and do whatever it is that she did. Why do you think she chose you?
I think, my opinion, I think because when she came on this side, she scoped out, she did a scoping, and she scoped out other platforms, right? And when she scoped out other platforms, to me, I just feel like she said, okay, let me come over here where things are happening a certain way, and let hold on, go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
Let's be real.
Can,
Diamond has the
can,
platforms on this side,
can
the
I answer
numbers.
that?
Petty Row has not you, Petty Row, but Nitra has the numbers as in crew. Her crew is solid. But if you talk about it, be 1,000+ people in here on a daily basis. She wanted the numbers. She looked at the numbers as equating funds. She only trying to steal what she think is there. She don't understand, like, all these 1,000 people ain't actually supporters, as Diamond say all the time. So she came to steal a number. She came to steal support.
Someone is listening. Dr. Dutchess, I am standing down. I will not go on something. Dr. Dutchess, if I'm not mistaken, you are in a panel right now continuing to discuss you, your experiences, and your show. My hands are up.
So
I believe in the promise that you made to me.
So there's a group.
I wish you the best.
All right, so hold on one second. There's a group. So, all right. So there's a group message. There's a group with Boss Man, Boss Man, Dr. Dutchess, in theory, that just surfaced, that group chat that just surfaced. Yeah, this shit getting ugly. That just surfaced. That is what HB was showing. But somebody else already, and they say Ann Jordan's mom. So wait. Is this the people in the group that, hold on.
All week, I had a family emergency I had to worry about, plus deal with trying to keep the vision positive. Lorenzo Bro Code seems like he's exhausted in there. Dr. Dutchess says, Boss Man McCray, I am refusing your resignation. Girl, you can't leave. You can't leave. She said, I will not amod you. What are you going to do about it? You did not follow the correct procedure for handling a problem. I think this is some type of freaky, kinky shit for you, Dutch. It is your job to deal with these other mods, Dr. Dutchess said. She also said, I am going live at 3:30 p.m. with the test live. The subject will be sons and mothers, protection or control. Boss Man McCray became the group owner shortly after that. Hold on. Then this morning they wrote something, and this is what happened. Boss Man McCray removed Rod Rich. Duchess became admin. Theory became group owner. Boss Man left the damn group today this morning. Boss Man left the damn group this morning. Duchess added Boss Man back to the damn group because she already told y'all you can't leave. Boss Man changed the group name to What You're Gonna Do About It Mod Room. And to the person who been sending me the messages, send me the rest of the stuff because I know they don't woke up.
Damn, Dr. Dutchess got them folks in whips and chains over that motherfucker.
That's her team, though. That's her team. That's her team.
Baby, listen. First of all, to me, this my question about the group chat. I ain't questioning the group chat. I'm questioning who leaked the bitch. I'm questioning who in the group
How
chat
to get leaked
the bitch. Which one of these people on her team done leaked the bitch?
And then she not letting.
Not that she's strong.
And then she not letting nobody out.
Not that she's strong arming people to be a part of her.
Oh yes, she is. She is holding them to everything they signed up for.
I call she leaked it.
No, she the one that leaked it. She needs to keep this going.
Yeah.
She the one leaked it, y'all.
Not three people yet, y'all. Oh, it's not three people
He was going to
yet.
do it anyway.
Hold on, wait.
No,
Hold on.
baby.
Catch Me is in the box. Hold on, Catch Me in the box. Let me hear from Catch Me. Go ahead, Catch.
I just want to echo. I believe. I bet she leaked it. That's all I want to say. But because I have something to say after this, Diamond. So you go ahead. I have something to say to you later.
She was going to do it anyway. That's how she was going to control them. See, what she was going to do is get enough information about you, and then when she get ready to do something to you, she's going to threaten you with the information you do it. You know how you go to them offices and they put down, they say...
And that's what Chastity, that's what I was trying to tell you. She's linking up with the people that has known me for years on this app, thinking they got something on me. Thinking she's going to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's thinking about people that, oh, so she was real close with Bro Code. Let me go and connect with them. Oh, so she is cold. Okay, she close. She cool with Boss Man. Oh, okay. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me connect with them. Baby, ain't nobody got shit on me on this bitch.
But it's a little deeper than that, Diamond. You got to remember, Trina, the one that say she gave Mafia the name, she over there gifting Trina now. So it's like Boss Man say he been around 5 years. Bro Code them say they was at the beginning of the show. They like she listened to everybody say something. Everybody that was from the beginning, she trying to pluck them and say, well, shit, make my show successful. And she also trying to steal the supporters by saying, I got money, I'm gonna pay y'all.
And then on top of that, this is what she said. She said yesterday in the live, every time that we were saying that she was in the box, she said, Diamond, I'm not going to have Mad Day on you. Manipulation number one. She was trying to manipulate y'all. She knows she can manipulate me because that's why I busted out and said, you won't have nothing to have Mad Day on me about. But she was trying to manipulate y'all by thinking Dr. Dutchess got something on Diamond. Because when she said this before, over and over and over, and she's going around the app saying, I'm not going to have Mad Day on Diamond. Guess what people are thinking? She got something on her. She got something on her, right? If that lady had anything on me, the way she moved on this app, baby, she would have been pulled it. She would have been pulled it. Now, let me say this, and let me say this, y'all. Also, too, manipulation 101 when she said, Diamond, I love you, Diamond. I'm not going to have Mad Day on you. I love you and I still have respect for you. She kept saying that in the live yesterday because what she was trying to do was make it look like we are dogpiling on her. We are bullying her. We are, you know what I'm saying, making her as a elder lady, you know, we are doing this and doing that right. So what she'll do is so she can have people to come and say, hey, I didn't like the way they handled you, Dr. Dutchess. I didn't like the way, Dr. Dutchess, you were treated. I didn't like this, the way, I didn't like the way they did you on Diamond's platform and you supported her. I didn't like, that's what she was trying to do. But again, I couldn't tell y'all that, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all gonna do what y'all do, right? But what I'm saying is, like, y'all just got to pay attention to shit. Y'all just got to pay attention to shit. That's why she kept saying, I love you, Diamond. I love you, Diamond. I love you, Diamond. Because the first thing y'all will say is, well, why is Diamond talking like that? And she's telling her she love her. Why is she talking like that? This lady is basically pouring her heart out. She's basically saying how much she loves you, Diamond. Why are you doing her like that? Why are you talking to her?
But Diamond, remember when I told you, and I was talking to you, and I told you, repeat. Remember not to watch people how they repeat themselves, and what are they repeating to you? Because that's a subliminal thing. That's what they do. Man, you had a live about 2 months ago. Remember that live? And that live was about how Dr. Dutchess was being handled on the app. Do you remember that? You remember it Saturday morning?
I sure remember it, Chastity.
Okay, listen to what I said. I said, Manny, wait till they find out how the therapist is spelled. And you was like, Chastity, I never understood that. Wait till you find out how the therapist is spelled. Because a lot of people use what you put down on that paper to bring out everything that mourns you, put you on sight, make you feel some type of way. That's why I always ask you, how do you feel? Because on this app, we don't touch each other. On this app, all we do is go by voices. And all we do is put off how you make somebody feel. And that's what she did. She worked off emotions.
And I'm going to tell you like this, it tugged at my heart. I was full yesterday. When I kept hearing her say, I love you, I couldn't even focus on my soap operas because I was looking at it on demand. But what I wanted to ask you, Diamond, what about Boss Man, though? Because I know that we're talking about Dr. Dutchess, but are we going to just neglect the fact that Boss Man told her to start her own thing and to leave from over here? Like, if we're going to get right into it, why not just get right into it? The Boss Man did do that, though.
I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And
he came up here deflecting, doing all that yelling and screaming. But he said it. He admitted that he said it, though. So are we not going to talk about Boss Man? We're just going to let him just slide and glide under the radar. Huh? We letting inevitable glide and slide like he wasn't having pillow talk. Shit, we gonna let Boss Man slide too?
So wait 1 second. Inevitable is inevitable. She hasn't. We don't know what she has going on with Boss Man on the back, right? She don't have anything. Inevitable. She said some things inevitable, and that's what triggered inevitable. She said some things to inevitable. If she wouldn't have said certain things, we probably wouldn't have known all of this right now.
You understand? She triangulated Boss Man against Inevitable. Let's just call a spade a spade. This triangulation that she does with several people, pitting one.
That's exactly what she did. Exactly,
both of them.
But both of them are grown, elderly men.
Okay, but what I want to know is, Diamond, the point was just made that if something never would have been done to Inevitable, you never would know. Do you hold that against him? The fact that you didn't tell this because you cared about me. You told it because somebody did something to you and that was your lick back.
Right.
Well, no, because he was never supposed to care about us. We know the person who was supposed to be loyal to him was the person he was loyal to. So I wouldn't expect for him to come and tell us nothing. But the moment you put my shit on the front end, I'm gonna clear my name.
I'm talking about just the Diamond.
I'm
talking about just Diamond.
I get that, but what Diamond is saying, the only reason why he even spoke out of it is because of the things.
She ain't saying nothing yet. She didn't answer the question. Hold on, just let her answer.
Hold on. on, wait
Boy, I
1 second.
tell y'all,
HB say people are leaving.
y'all so funny.
So, yeah.
Okay, so in this chat, now I will tell y'all this.
They start sending 100 yet?
You know what? What am I calling you, babe? Thank you, Ghost Love. Thank you, Ghost. What?
You know what's up.
So they got this chat going on right now. How is she getting? How is
Maybe a little bit.
How is Heartbreaker getting access to this chat and it's going on right now?
Because it's coming from Dr. Dutchess.
They grabbing their purse and putting on their tennis shoes, girl, and leaving.
It's coming from Dr. Dutchess.
This is her debut to star at her platform. She need all the clout. She need all of the attention on her, and this is just her debut to come out with her platform. All this attention, and she loves the attention. By the way, she loves it.
If you, but V-Ray, honey, that y'all gotta pay attention to the game. That only lasts for 2.3 seconds.
That's what I always tell them when they have mad.
Y'all promise when you promise these people that you're gonna pay them this money and this and that and the third. Inevitable came on here, right? Inevitable was really close with her. If what Inevitable didn't say open up a lot of people's eyes, then guess what? Some of them deserve to be tricked. Some of them deserve to be tricked.
I tell people all the time that want to have mad they on me. It only lies in one whole day. People move the fuck on. Do it. Do it. Expose me. Jesus. Help me. Only lies.
He said he's be exposing you with the truth.
No, bro, I ain't saying that like that. What you talking about? Look, you so upset. Stop being so upset.
I'm just asking. You just said it. I'm just asking.
Stop. Dang. You talking about something else? You already got my other page gone. Look, I'll get you right before I leave from here. Just hold on. I'm trying to get to the bottom. Like the meat and the potatoes. What Diamond other friend always say.
But I'm just asking because HB did it.
Stop worrying about me, man. Stop. You're a grown, elderly man. Stop worrying about a young, handsome, young, handsome
It ain't my
Hulk.
fault you got exposed, Frank.
Stop worrying about a young, handsome Hulk. You're an elderly old man, man. Your time has passed. Look, stop. It ain't happening for you. Look, this is about Dr. Dutchess, Boss Man. I want to keep it on them. Look, this ain't got nothing to do with you.
You was just supporting her.
I still do. I love her.
Oh shit. Well then you need to go over there and defend her.
You don't tell me what I need to do. That's
what's your problem. This ain't the time to be chasing tail. Bryson, be quiet. This ain't the time to be chasing tail. We're trying to investigate.
Yeah. Trying to get to the meat and the potatoes. Trying to chase a tail like a dog with the pink thing hanging out.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait. She said they fighting in the chat. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Yeah, wait.
Okay, so right quick before I head out, my girlfriend is waiting.
So y'all right now, poetic.
Wait. Hold on, wait.
Yes, I did leave because I don't want to do any more mess or drama on this app. And honestly, I'm trying to find a way to blame Slim. I stand in my own shit. I don't blame anybody for anything. I'm gonna own what I do, and I have owned what I did. And yes, I left because I don't want to do drama. I don't want to do mess. I want to come on here and give health information and get my ass off. I ain't bothering nobody or nothing.
But the only message of you on there is you pretty much saying good morning to everybody. And it did seem like the young lady, Jordan's mom, did want to do like health lives. I guess that's where you would have came in at and other things like that. So yeah.
Correct. And then they wanted to do it at a certain time, and I couldn't. I said, hey, I got a 90-year-old dad, an 80-year-old mom I'm helping take care of. There's 6 of us. We sharing responsibilities. I didn't want to be a part of it. So what is she talking about? Whatever, something about I'm blaming Slim. I ain't blaming nobody for nothing. I blame myself for what I did. I'm not a victim, but I blame myself for what I did. But
you did, and they got mad that you didn't blame him. So I don't know what she's talking about. They got mad that she's not leaking no blame on him. So I think that was the opposite.
Her plan is not going the way she wanted to go.
Lost or something.
Right, but no,
People are
I don't
pulling
want to do
out
no
and
drama. I
pulling
just want
away
to
from
come up
her
here
team.
and give
It's
health
not going the way
information
she
and
wanted to
leave.
go.
This just happened a few minutes. They are in there fighting
This
right
is
now.
getting
Just a couple
good.
minutes ago, Theory said, "Let me be very clear to all of you. I don't mess. I don't do mess, as you just said too. I've just been informed that this mod group chat has been shared and is being discussed. It is here. Dr. Dutchess, you asked me to be your mod. I did not solicit participation in your space or your upcoming platform. I only agreed because I thought you truly wanted to create a space of progression, community, and advancement and collaboration. From day one, I said, keep your drama to your goddamn self, period. Do not reach out to me or include me in this mess, for real."
So,
Did not say
so
goddamn.
can I ask y'all the question? So let me ask y'all the question. Let me ask y'all the question. That lady be on MessyTok. She's in all the messy lives, right? She be over there. She be doing her fricka. How y'all gonna really think that she's just gonna have this positive thing going on? What has she showed y'all that was positive?
Well, the thing is, Diamond, like I said, the people, yes, they come over for their guilty pleasure, but they don't enjoy the guilty pleasure because, again, that's why they believed in the beautiful idea of just giving information and being nice and just, no drama.
I noticed all her mods that she picked didn't need money. Theory, Poetic the Nurse. I noticed that everybody that she picked to actually handle her business didn't need money. Ain't that sad?
And then she said, because she said she was going to pay her mods, right? She said she's going to pay her mods, but her mods is crazy how, like I said, this lady goes, she goes on this app, she's on MessyTok, she's doing all of this and she's doing it, all of that and the third, and then expects people to really think she's going to have this positive life.
It was gonna be positive because
hold on, they said no. They said no. She never said she was paying us. So Poetic RN, she did state on other platforms that she was going to be paying her mods. She probably didn't ever actually say it to you guys, but she said that she was going to be paying her mods, and she said that, my opinion, she said that so she could pull a lot of people to her. She also said, okay, so I want to reward people in my platform. I want to reward people. She also said that. She said, well, I got to figure out how, I can reward people and people can get gifts and people can do this and she can do that. Because she sat back and she watched and she understand that on this side of the app, it's either, majority of the time it's about the money.
She said it. She said it on, one of your new arch enemies live or whatever. And she also came to my live, and we had that conversation on how the live should be structured, what they should do, and how they should reward who gives the best answer. So we did have that
Now, I will tell
conversation
y'all this.
on that.
I will tell y'all this. It's probably some people that are really, really close to her. Maybe some of y'all need to talk to them so y'all can find out how she really feel about her team.
You know what, Diamond? I see that she read that book Stone Soup, because she gathered them rocks up. She ain't had nothing to go in that pot, but everybody around her did.
Like, ain't nobody gonna be eating no stone soup. I mean, I never heard of the stone soup, but
Hold on. She said, this is what she said. Poetic RN said, I never spoke to her off the app. I really thought I would be offering medical information.
Jesus.
Why would she know you do a medical live? Why would she want to infringe on the type of live you do? Like
Well,
that's
you know
crazy.
what the
She
thing
wasn't a
is,
friend.
it's
Poetic was one of the
That
association.
rocks.
don't make sense
It's
either. I agree with you,
association.
Corey.
Y'all ain't listening. Listen to it. Listen to what I'm saying. She didn't have to do none of this stuff. She gathered the people. She gathered Poetic the nurse for the medical. She was gathering theory because she bought a different theory to things. More common sense. She gathered Boss Man for control. She started gathering all these people. She picked up these people's strengths. You as a mama know which one of your children gonna do what. She started picking up these people's strengths. When she said she wanted to mother somebody, she was. And that's why she was trying to look Girl Diamond so y'all could look down on her. Something that y'all was doing already. She was just gonna make it illuminated. And then make her life the way it was.
Man, that's good. I like that. I like that, Chastity. I like that a lot.
So, real quick, I see that she's this whole time listening, very, very calculated, right? But she also knows how to play, and we said this plenty of times, on people's weaknesses. So I'm not going to fault, even though I'm scratching my head when certain people who are, I look at go, you have to be smarter than that. But if one person on TikTok can get over on you, and people see that, they're creeping in the back door. So those who said, "Oh, I really thought," I'm going back to hold up. Oh boy got you, and you had to do a whole live. So Dr. Dutchess sat in the background and said, "If homeboy can get you, I can get you too." Everybody is calculated.
Okay. I see where you're going with that one.
I don't know about that one. Which homeboy got who? I'm lost.
So what y'all saying is basically that Dr. Dutchess was going to use Diamond, her platform, and her support system as a shortcut to circumvent the work Diamond had to put in to build her platform.
She used Diamond's platform because Diamond, so she got a name on the platform. Diamond also said, hey, she was the first supporter. She was like, hey, give her some slack, back off. And then she went to Nitra, who also said, yo, I see something, back off of this lady, until Dr. Dutchess crossed Miss Nitra, because she came on that platform and Nitra's people gave her a home until she crossed somebody. So I'm not saying you guys you gave the stamp of approval, but because she was in your space and she shook hands with you, there's some people in this chat, Lord have mercy, there are people who are just not competent that said, ooh, if Diamond's shaking her hand, well, I can trust her. If Nitra's shaking her hand, I can trust her.
Right.
And that's where she was calculated. This is good. Yo, Diamond, I'm sitting here laughing. This was on the dinner table in my house because this was good. She's good.
Yeah, and all I did was ask people to respect her as an elder.
But I don't
That's it.
respect it.
I guess that's where it co-signed that. Well, if Diamond likes her, okay, I'll like her too.
And remember now when she carried the Mafia name, she carried Mafia with her. Wherever you take Mafia name,
Yeah,
you gonna
because she
take
did
Mafia
say
with
she
you.
was Mafia. She kept saying, if y'all notice, hear me out. If y'all notice, this lady was saying she was Mafia even when she was talking about me and all these other lives. She kept saying, I'm Mafia. I'm Mafia. She kept putting it out there that I'm Mafia. And I kept saying to y'all, Mafia don't move like that. Mafia don't move like that. I kept telling y'all that. Mafia don't move like that. But when she said on the other lives, she was convincing these people a Mafia. Now notice, she was saying she was more Mafia than FOE.
Until she came over to FOE and sat in a box and said, I was FOE before Mafia. I was in the comments. I was in the comments to gain her spot in FOE.
She could never gain a spot at FOE because FOE support and her money wasn't long enough.
Hold on one
Her money
second. My management team sent me a message. They said the people she recruited have hidden resentments towards you.
Thank you. Now I can finally speak.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
So honestly, it was the drama that got her in, the drama of it all. And I'm glad they just sent that message from management, because the drama is how she was able to gain the people. Now, we already know, if y'all remember, when it comes to Poetic, they had already said that Diamond did not come and help Poetic's platform. So Poetic and Bossman, I'm sure, already knows that.
Say this right quick, Mike, over there. My bad. Go ahead, mention.
What she was trying to do was one of the most powerful forms of manipulation that you can ever do. But you have to be street smart and to be able to pull that off. She's not street smart enough. That's why it's so many holes in it, and that's why it's so easy to see, because she don't know how to connect the dot.
I don't see why people put all that energy to do stuff like that. When you just go live, and the people gonna come on their God.
Broke up, man.
Let me say this. I would never try to manipulate people that's not in those streets.
Hold on, wait
I
one
had to
second. Hold
use
on,
that to
wait.
survive.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what just happened. Hold on, just let me tell y'all what just happened. No. Let me tell y'all what just happened in the group chat. And see, this is shit, and this is why I am the way I am.
Well, mute them and tell us.
Wait. Zoe just said in the group chat, "Hey HB, hey Diamond." In the group chat, because he's aware of now HB is streaming and showing the messages. I'm talking about it, you know what I'm saying, over here. So now Zoe is saying, "Hey HB, hey Diamond." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is really a game. But who really are the players?
Hold on, what you saying? Wait, what you saying? He said.
So if y'all want to know about the bro code,
wait. Zoe just said in the group chat, "Hey HB, hey Diamond." Because
but you're not in the group chat.
HB got the group chat on her.
No, I'm saying you're not in the. No, I'm saying you're not in the group chat. Why are you saying, hey?
Everybody knows I'm not in the group chat, doofus. He's saying, "Hey HB, hey Diamond," because
she reading the group chat.
They are aware of that. They are aware that HB has access to the group chat.
Okay.
Pure Love say she sent you screenshots or something. I don't know.
I ain't looking at Per Love. I'm looking at what HB got on her screens.
And if y'all know about
I'm gonna tell you something. That's why, and I'm gonna tell you why that's why she's strongly connected with Bro Code, because she knows. Really, I don't mean Bro Code ain't rocking
if you ain't gonna tell it, I'm gonna tell it now.
Hold on, wait 1 second. If she know me and Bro Code ain't rocking with each other, so when Bro Code them get on here and say that's still my sister, that's part of manipulation too, because that's 1-on-1. Because y'all know, and a lot of people know, we ain't fucking with each other. We're not fucking with each other, right?
Because Bro Code mad right now.
Hold on, wait 1 second. And also too, when Zodem come in here and said, here's what Zodem said, because if y'all remember, she came on my platform and she said, "Oh, we'll be to the backyard boogie, me and my team." And she said, "And me and my team, and we come into the backyard boogie, and you gonna let us in, and this and that and the third." See, she done teamed up with Bro Code them, because Bro Code them make her feel like, right, her security, they done made this lady feel like they bigger than me.
So they want to know why Bro Code upset.
Wait 1 second. But they made this lady feel like they made this lady feel like she and them are bigger than me. But what they're doing is they're helping her play the game. Because I told y'all, if anybody want to destroy my platform, all they got to do is hook up with people that they know really don't rock with Diamond. And that's all it takes is and then when y'all see that, then the real true colors and shit's go to coming out and shit. I ain't got to speak on none of that shit.
Well, the thing is, y'all, okay, so Diamond has said some things about Broco, and they have not forgiven her since then. And if y'all remember, but they have not forgiven sister since then. And Diamond has been, saying some things, and they have too. And they've been posting pictures and stuff. But yeah, they have not
No.
forgiven.
Let me tell you. Wait. They started posting those pictures and those videos came about when Dr. Dutchess came in this live that morning and said, me and my team will be to the backyard boogie. And I said, your motherfucking team don't hold no weight over here. Your team don't run a motherfucking thing over here. They don't run shit over here but they motherfucking mouths. That's what I said. I said, your whole team is clowns. That's what triggered them to drop them videos. And AJ posted in the videos, don't forget who gave you the air to breathe in your lungs. Don't forget who gave you who told you to have your first event, which I already had said this a long time ago. It was Zodium's idea to have the gala. It wasn't mine. But if y'all really want me to get deeper,
Too deep. No, not too deep, sis.
I want you to go
if
deep,
y'all
Not
really
too
want
baby.
me
deep.
to
Just
get
surface.
deeper,
Go deep, baby.
I can get deeper. I can get
No,
deep.
they ain't
And
did
we
that
can
much.
turn
No,
this,
just
we can
keep it
turn this
surface.
bitch inside
They
and
ain't did
out.
that much now,
Run it
sister. They
out.
just keep it
We can
surface.
turn it inside and out.
They
Cause like
giggling,
you
I
they
said,
tell
you done
giggling in
y'all,
already
your
I
said
face.
tell
what they
They
y'all
come up
all the
in
did.
here in your
time.
face.
I tell people all the time, leave me alone.
I want you
Leave
to
me
go
alone.
deep. Shit. Sometimes we gotta
Well,
go
it's
to
just
the
the
6
surface
foot. If you
disrespect.
on a
Oh,
diving board,
Jesus,
you
Lord.
can't
We don't.
dive in 3 feet. You gotta
We don't.
dive in the 6 feet and swim over the 3 feet to stand up. Go deep. They going
This is
deep.
what I mean by
They
the
wanna
people use
play.
the drama. This is what I mean by the people use the drama because she
Yeah,
knew
that's
this.
Someone
what
just
we here
sent a
The
for, that
people
message.
know
drama.
this.
Wait. So someone just sent a message and said, if everything is truly in order, why are people leaving the group if it is rooted in positivity and uplift? Why scatter the moment things are being brought into the light?
Because they see she was manipulative in the way that she set everything up. People don't
She
see but
wasn't the
that
only
place that
one.
they
Bro
can be.
code was too. I ain't never liked the goddamn bro code.
That's
Them
not
them
right.
too
So do not
old.
talk
They
about the
too
motherfucker
old.
broke up with your shitty
I
booty ass.
said what
You
I
might want to
said.
shut the
They
fuck up and
too
you might hear
old to
sucking
Hold
have
dick
a
on,
anywhere in
bro
the
wait.
motherfucking
code.
day and
Hold
night.
Girls,
on,
they're
You might want to
wives.
shut the fuck up,
Girls, they're
nigga.
women.
That's what you might want
Bro
to do.
code.
You might
Hold
want to
That's
on,
some
wait
decide
one
your
women
second.
shit.
motherfucking date. That's what you might want to do.
Yeah, I
Hold
said what
on,
I
wait
just
one
said.
second. Hold on, wait 1 second. They sending me the
Never like no damn bro code.
And don't
they
nobody like you.
I don't care. I ain't
so
here to
they
be
just
like.
so they sending me the screenshots of the group. Um,
Somebody say Zoe over there in HB line.
Let them
Oh,
people
okay.
go where they want to go now.
Man, I'm
Oh shit. Well, HB streaming us, but no. Let me just say this right. Um, let me just say this. The plan Dr. Dutchess had and that she was finna execute. She had a lot of help. She had a lot of help. She had a lot of help. But she had needed to gather up the people that had some type of, that felt some type of way towards me. And this is why I'm one band, one sound. This is why I am one band, one sound. Because it's like, and this ain't the first time people have tried to do this to me. Now, this was the first time this had reached this. This was the first time this has gotten this far. Now, this was strategic. This was strategic.
I agree.
Yeah, this was strategic.
Hey, Diamond, in my opinion, it's too strategic. Somebody sent her. She didn't think of this all on her own. That's number one. Number two is the very question you asked. I asked. That's why I got cussed out. I asked, "How are you going to be peaceful?" And you're part of the nonsense. And she cussed me out along with Chatflix, right? I believe HB. I believe when she a couple of weeks ago when HB was going to tear her apart, she went over there to make nice with HB, so she can get an alliance with HB. That's what I believe. I believe this is part of it too. Why did she choose HB to send the messages to? Out of everybody. When the I don't know if you remember, but maybe 2 weeks ago or whatever, HB was over here and she was saying something. She was like, As soon as HB got on her platform, Dr. Dutchess went over there to say, "Oh no, baby, no, it's okay. No, I didn't. It wasn't like that." So it's to me, this is just to me. It's no coincidence that she sent the messages to HB and wanted HB to reveal it. She didn't do all this by herself. I don't believe so. Somebody sent her. I don't know who, but that's why she wanted to bring a wedge between me and you with hate and all this other nonsense and foolishness. Just my opinion.
I would just like to point out some of the major players. I want to know where that doctor at, the one that talked to Diamond in the morning that came over here with Duchess. Peanut, why she did that with Mike and know that she was tied to Duchess. Where's that dude that came up here that morning and said that he knew what was going on that was tied to Tansy? Tansy friend that came over here and said that she needed help with the hotel and they found her fighting in the streets of Atlanta. Where's these people at that was over here orchestrating all this? And where's that girl at that sent the other girl to go get her because she was about to have a mental breakdown right around the time that big incident happened on TikTok? See, all these tied back to the same person in order for y'all to look at the cause of the situation. Because
hold on, Chastity. Hold on now. Hold on. Now, abundance. You gotta understand. Abundance
with Tansy
was wait, no. Y'all gotta listen. Abundance was around when I was in the booth. Abundant was around when I was in the booth, y'all. That girl came around when I was in the booth. She just was under a different name. She came back under Abundant, a different name. That girl was around him when the booth days.
Go, sister. Speak up for her. Speak up for her, sister. Y'all heard that now.
She came back with
Tansy.
For the
booth days.
She came back with Tansy because Tansy sent her over here.
No. Wait. She listen, Tansy, she did connect with Tansy, and she said she told Tansy, Tansy told Tansy her situation, and Tansy said, "Oh, well, I know a platform that does help people, and you can go over there and maybe they can help you," which is BlaqqDiamonds. And Abundance said she told Tansy, "Oh, okay, I'm aware of BlaqqDiamond. I know who that is."
It's Extreme HB.
Diamond, they said that she gonna reveal who actually sent the group chat.
Now I ain't got no money to pay her. I ain't got no money.
You know they gonna pay. They gonna pay their misses here. You dangerous misses. They want to see it.
You heard she said. You heard what HB just said. She said, "No, the fuck I'm not. Until them hoes send $75. What the fuck? I'm not doing it."
Yeah, it's $40 left. Her new boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Well, you paid it for it because I ain't got it.
Some dick for the 40.
Do you see what the fuck I got going on? I got a house on her. I got to pay for it.
Can y'all report Manny for just using derogatory language towards me? Because if I say something like that, I'm gonna get it reported instantly. Report him. TikTok. He's using the degrading words.
TikTok.
Towards
You're
me.
correct, Bryson. My apologies. I'm sorry, Bryson. You're correct. TikTok corrected the action. My apologies, TikTok.
She said that she was making big creators honorary mods like Nitra and Diamond. And let me make something clear to the woman who just said over there that Dr. Dutchess HB. Dr. Dutchess don't fuck with HB. Okay? I disrespected Dr. Dutchess one day because she was smart with me. I apologize for disrespecting her because she's too old for me to be disrespecting her. She don't come over here. She don't come get a daily heart me. She don't even speak. You will see Dr. Dutchess go across the screen, but she will not speak. Okay? I never entertained the antics. I'm sorry, but them diamond money guns was never enough for HB. She don't do CAs, she do gifts. I like CAs. I like all mine. So, no ma'am. Dr. Dutchess and I don't have no kind of fucking alliance and never will. Okay, you guys proceed.
Girl, Dr. Dutchess should have came and asked me for some money back, girl. Oh, she should have asked me one time. She should have been like, man, them gifts I sent you, I want my money back. Oh, Jesus, that's all I can think about.
Man, them gifts I sent you, I want my money back.
Okay. So again, it just looks like Chastity said. Chastity, the players you were mentioning, you can go ahead, but I just had to correct you about abundance.
Oh, and I just thought about cherry cola, sister. They changed cherry cola down.
Manny, hold on, Manny. Go ahead, Chastity.
You want me to finish listening to players?
No, I want you to finish your theory.
Oh, that was the theory. She came up here to cause confusion, and she was gonna be the savior of all of it. That's why she kept saying, y'all got people on y'all board that could really handle these mental situations, and she was talking about herself. So she wanted to rely on that. That wasn't none of Diamond's fault that Tansy gave her phone number. That was Tansy's gullibility to say, hey, look, I need some help. But she's also saying that she's a therapist. So wouldn't she know other therapists she could have talked to besides Dr. Dutchess? That was a joke. I was over there on the other side of TikTok in several days, several nights, and I've actually seen Dr. Dutchess and Tansy in the same lives, acting accordingly.
Interesting.
She said you missed the message about Bro Code. Okay, what did Bro Code say? What was the message?
Sister, y'all gonna ever apologize to each other?
I like being in my space I like being in my space. I'm okay.
You apologize for. Want an apology so bad? You apologize for, buddy.
Well, they know that, but they want it from the queen, child, and you know how the men.
But they ain't getting it.
Emotional.
They ain't getting it.
My biggest problem with Zoe and AJ done with Bro Code them is, and I have said this on live, and they're gonna sit here and say to y'all, because again, a man's voice is louder than women. I don't like the way they handle me, and all of them dog pile on me the way they do, and they all stick together the way they do. So I'll move around and get the fuck on, and that be all. Like I don't like the way, you know what I'm saying. It's like I be jumped in dog pile, and it's me by myself against all of them, and I really, you know what I'm saying. Like I don't need that shit. So,
I wish the NIGGA thought they would ever dog pile on me.
Well, I'm with you, Bryce. Fuck them niggas, for a moment. But yes, oh my God, this is too much.
somebody said if he want Diamond to apologize, he just apologized to Erica Nicole. I don't need no apology from nobody. I keep telling y'all that I don't need no apology from nobody. I just move around and move accordingly, just stay in my own lane.
I'm talking about something real. Y'all talking about something fake. Erica Nicole, I'm talking about something real between them. Like, if you actually witnessed it, you witnessed it. It was things said, but I get both understandings because I just came into it watching them.
So I don't need an apology from nobody. I don't need nobody to apologize to me. I'm not apologizing to them. We don't have to do that, and everybody can go their separate ways. I thought I have shown y'all that for the longest. I thought I've shown y'all that on this app. Like that's how I move.
Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
All right, real quick, so I can hop down. This has been fun. Yesterday, you said something that made me yell out loud where I was out in public. You said, I've been here before. Plenty of people are trying to take me down, but I'm still rising. Hold on to that, because just like you said earlier, Dr. Dutchess wasn't the only one. There's been many before her. She just watched and critiqued the method.
Right.
Because as you get to a certain stature, people are going to claim that they got you there. They're going to call you whatever.
That is what AJ said in his videos. He said in the videos, don't forget who gave you the air in your lungs. Don't forget who told you about who told you to have the first event. And I said that it was Zoe's idea to have an event.
But who pulled the event off?
I did.
Exactly. So that's irrelevant.
We're not talking about you, but we
I
are
can go and
using
say,
Broco.
Manny, go and base your behind. If
Ain't
Manny
nobody
doesn't
talking to
go
you.
and base his
I'm
behind,
talking to Broco King BK in the comments. I'm letting him know that Diamond is using names. We are talking about Broco, but it's not
went
him.
into credit card debt to get it and went into credit card debt to get it done.
Exactly.
What?
Who had to pay that credit card bill?
Keith,
Not
what did you just
Broco.
say? Oh my God, Keith, what did you just say, Keith? I know you didn't just release something.
No, I paid. Listen, hold on. Here's.
She said that on the front end years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, say that.
Years ago.
She said that on the front end years ago. I pay attention.
Well, say that. I wasn't here years ago. Say that.
I said that on the front end years ago that the first time, my first event, I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know the numbers. The people that I thought, were, in my, helping me with, in doing things, for, to help everything go smoothly. I still had to pay, certain things because I wanted the event to go the way I wanted it to go. If I would have allowed the event to go with the money that they all, you know what I'm saying, like that they the money that they contributed, it wasn't enough for what the event I wanted to have. So yeah, it wasn't enough for the event that I wanted to have. But when they said it was Zoe's idea, let's have an event, Zoe said, I'll put $1,000 towards the food. That's how it started. And when he said I'll put $1,000 towards the food, that's when everybody else said, okay, AJ, well shit, I had to tell AJ, like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you coming up with? Because AJ ain't giving a motherfucking nobody a motherfucking thing. Okay? But then I had to, get... So I had to get, and Winston, he came and he did his part. So it was a lot, but...
But here's where I'm going with this. If you failed, nobody would have said, I put a hand in that. They would have called you stupid. They would have said she's dumb. They would have said, oh, I didn't help her. They wouldn't have put their name on it. Their name is...
They to me, my opinion, so the first event, I did not make a profit, right? I did not make a profit. I handled it. I had too many people in my ear trying to tell me what to do, how to do it, and this and that and the third, honestly. But my next event after that, Broco and them didn't have nothing to do with it. My success after that and who I am right now didn't have nothing to do with it. Once I winged away pulled the back away from a lot of people, I am who I am today. Didn't have nothing to do with it.
That's right. Take credit for your own shit. Man, anybody don't do nothing. You ain't giving me no damn money.
So it's like, it's right. So it's like, I hate the fact that, people just feel like, oh, she couldn't do this, or she couldn't do this, she couldn't do this, she wouldn't be this person, or she wouldn't be that person if it wasn't for me. Or if we didn't do this, or if we didn't do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, You know, I told y'all about that. We talked about that. But being that it's a whole bunch of new people over here, a lot of y'all don't know, you know, like, but after that I will say this. I will say this. So hold on one second. Someone said based on observation, Diamond, I believe that Dutchess spoke to AJ and Zoe on the back end and lied on you. And that caused AJ to make the post the other day. I don't know. Right? I don't know, but I really, you know, don't care because this is not my first time going through the things that I'm going through with people. This is not my first time going through the things that I'm going through with people. Here's what someone said. They say the problem is the same old issue. I support you if you... No, she said, I support you if I think I'm doing better than you. I have problems when you start to improve. Crabs in the bucket. It's that simple. Leveling up will cause dead branches to fall off your tree quickly. So, my opinion is, this just me. I had to separate myself from a lot of people. If people separated themselves from me, that's fine too. But I had to separate myself from a lot of people, and we went on about our business. And guess what? I have been doing perfectly fine and have been successful ever since. You know, is there always a oops and a bump in the road? Just like right now, this a oops. This a oops and a bump in the road. But this don't stop shit. This don't stop me. And when AJ said Diamond and this and that and the third, you know, and that's why you're going back to work, I'm glad that I want the world to know. I want everybody to know I'm going back to work. Yeah, I want everybody to know I'm going back to work.
Are you really going back to work?
Hold on one second. And if you see me somewhere else and I'm not at work, mind your own motherfucking business.
Why do you say this is an oops?
That's why
I was trying to figure that out too.
You say why what?
You saying it's an oops?
This is an oops.
Because the reason why I say this is an oops, because this had happened before on my platform where people have came in and have tried to, you know, do some sneaky ass shit over here. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say this is a oops. And it's a oops because again, y'all know how I am. I have to go through things, you know, to learn just like everybody else. So it's a oops because I asked y'all to respect somebody that didn't respect me. And I knew that. Wait. And I didn't, and I knew that she didn't respect me. I tell y'all a lot of times, hold on. I tell y'all a lot of times on this app, on this side of the app, I'm the most disrespected. On this side, I am the most disrespected. But y'all don't.
Well, I think I got you beat, girl, by now.
Hold on, and y'all don't hear me.
I'm in the running for that too. I'm in the running for the most disrespected too.
I don't think that was an oops. I don't think that was an oops, and I'm gonna tell you.
No. Wait, Petty Road. I gotta say, Petty Road. Some of the stuff you be.
What?
So
we're not gonna go with Petty Road. We're gonna leave Petty Road alone.
Chastity, don't start with me today.
Don't you come over here. Don't come over here.
Anyway, I think I got the award for most disrespected.
Okay, first of all, Diamond, I don't really think it was a failure on nobody's part. I actually think your platform did exactly what it's supposed to do. When things get hectic and they see turbulence in it, they stand down. I seen them do it. I seen them stop doing some of the stuff because if they would have put it all into action and put it in there together, you wouldn't have been able to see it. So what they did was sit back for a minute and let her do it. Let her see how far she was gonna go with it. And I think that's what you see with that your platform grow, because now they're not so accepting to outside strangers as what you think they are, but they're not. And only the weak ones went with it. That's why
So correct.
even in the Bible it says the wheat gonna grow with the tear. Sometimes when you get ready to cut the grass, there's still one left, and your platform formed down. They allowed themselves to regroup and look at things and let her do all the stuff you're gonna do, because she was only gonna do it for a matter of time before she was shown. But if they're doing it and she's doing it too, you're not gonna see them.
And if I could just chime in for a second, and just give me 30 seconds, because I'm about to use my third ear for a second, Diamond, to you, right? Because you have a way to let people in, and then your platform will discover who they are. Time will show who they are. And even though she may have got this far, it's more how you handle certain things. I have seen, since I have been on this app and built my own success, I have seen people come left and right and just use and abuse you. And I have heard you go, if I really want to bring it there, I can. And you haven't brought it there to Mad Day. And the only reason I can see and understand why you are still standing is because God has his hand on you. Mm-hmm. So go ahead. He has made a table filled with feasts. If I watch your Instagram or if I watch any of your videos in front of every mother body on this app, say what you want. But your success isn't done because Diamond is wrong. It's because we have a hand on you. So come what may. Step in this realm. Do what you want. Say what you want. But no one cannot say she's not blessed.
No, they can't say that. They
Can't say anything, Diamond, because they eating these comment cousins as hell. When he said, I want to chime in, they said, no more chiming. Let her talk.
They can't say I ain't blessed. You ain't lying about that. But I will say this. Every time some shit like this happens, I pay attention to the play. Right? I pay attention to the play. But I pay attention to the players more. If that makes sense to y'all. Like, I pay attention to the play. But I pay attention to the players. The players is very important. Can't have no game without the players.
Dime, you used to be a dope dealer back in the former life, didn't you? That's what it's giving me.
Please.
What? That's what it's.
Please.
I'm just saying that's what it's giving, baby. I'm just saying in a former life, not this one, but like one before is all what I'm saying. I'm never mind. I'm gonna go back on Merc.
I think it was this life, like when she was in her 20s, honestly. Or a booster or something like that. It was very illegal 20 years ago.
I don't steal shit.
So she was raised by the person.
I ain't got to steal. The fuck I ain't got to steal?
You act like that's a bad thing.
Nigga.
20 years ago, nigga made bad choices from 20 years ago. What you talking about? Like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but I ain't had to. One of my choices.
Oh, well, then you did the other thing. You did the other thing, she said. Shit, I was
one of my
choices.
I didn't have to do that. I ain't had to steal.
All right.
Now, do I support the boosters?
It's not a good thing.
I support
it's
the
almost
boosters.
3 o'clock.
I support the boosters, okay? You got some coming in here. Listen, you got some in here now. Hit me up. Okay, I
Look,
support the
these niggas ain't
boosters.
boosters. They not boosters this day and age, Diamond. These niggas doing it for themselves. They po. They po, Diamond. They ain't going in there getting it for the call. They po, Diamond. It don't work like that no more. You know that shit, Diamond. Come on now. They
Hey,
want to
Major
keep
Flip.
on now.
Oh, so Traveler G, I didn't know you was Traveler G was in the group chat too. I didn't know you. How did you get involved in all this, Traveler G? I thought you was just damn.
Hey y'all. So a lot of shit happened, a lot of reveals. So I'm just gonna ask this: what now? What's going to happen next?
We're gonna wake up Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time.
Dr. Dutchess gonna come back with vengeance, and she gonna drop everybody off the panel Monday morning. Everybody. I mean, she gonna leave the show desolate for 4 hours.
Nah, she ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna do that.
Hey, I gotta speak it into existence. Come on, man, damn it, don't do that.
No, we don't need that though. We don't need that. Go ahead, Chastity.
I predict that Dr. Dutchess
I'm
is
so
going to
sick of
come
big
around.
Corey, big scrotum ass getting up here telling people they broke. Bitch, ain't nobody broke, but you riding around that box truck going back and forth down the
You
85 trying to
need
be
Dollar Tree
something.
money.
I'm so sick of you coming
You
over here
need
talking about
Dollar
And
Tree
Miss
people
money.
Juicy,
broke.
you
You was
too
the main
old
You
to
one.
be
need
calling
You
Dollar
was the
yourself
Tree
first one
juicy
money.
in the
now.
group
I don't know
chat,
what you
bitch.
saying,
And why you
nerdy
sitting
you
there
You
wanna
talking
be
about
need
so
Dollar
you?
messy.
Tree
Somebody
Messy
money.
for
broke.
what?
Your mama broke,
You
bitch. That's
need
why you
Dollar
sitting up
Tree.
paying for
Why she
everything she
hurt?
got.
Why she
Why you
felt
sitting there
like a
trying to call
hit
people
dog?
broke? We so sick of your big
Why
scrotum
she
ass
felt
sit
like
up
a
here on this
hit
platform
dog?
trying to dictate to people who
Why
broke.
she
Who the
felt
fuck
like a
broke is
hit
you,
dog?
bitch?
Why did
Big nasty.
now y'all heard all the bitches the other
Funky
day? So when I
ass.
call her a fat bitch, don't get mad at me because
You are
these
the only
bitches ain't up
fat
here
bitch
speaking on
I
me.
know of,
Like
Corey.
I
You
said,
are the
bitches are
fattest
broke this
bitch.
day and age. They don't boost like they used to. See, it ain't my fault you stay your fat ass in the country and go to Dollar Tree, bitch. You ain't from the big city like me. Boosters ain't what they used to be. So don't get mad at me because I'm calling it what it is. Them bitches broke now. The boosters ain't what they used to be. Them hoes ain't running up in stores grabbing arm pulls and running out. They running in there grabbing the wigs and weeds that they need to put on their motherfucking head.
Diamond,
Bitch,
what
I know
was the
what the
blue
fuck I'm talking about. Nigga,
blue
I pay.
message in the screenshot? I don't know. What was the blue message in the screenshot? I didn't really look at all the screenshots. Let me go look at this stuff. I didn't look at all that shit. Let me see what the hell y'all talking about. The blue message in the screenshot.
Chassis, you need to go stuff some clothes in them big ass pants you be having on too. You need to start boosting.
Good morning, everyone. Have a blessed Sunday. Um,
You know your mom in the same size.
Only screenshot I seen is in the blue. It said, "Good morning, everyone. Have a blessed Sunday." Um, that's the only one I seen. Like they asking me who was the blue. That's the only blue I seen. What blue y'all seen?
I don't know, Diamond, but they might be colorblind. I don't know.
Diamond
They
Nanny
said
was
that
All
has
I
to
close.
want
be the one. Oh,
Diamond.
to
they said that has to
are
be the one that leaked it.
listen, they always gonna come.
They say that has to be the one that leaked it. Mm, um, Cause all y'all sending me the same screenshots that everybody has sent. Um, Boss Man said I'm choosing to step away as the head mod because I'm really fired. He said because I'm really tired. I'm sorry. He said I was supporting a vision to have to have an informative live and change the energy from foolishness. I really just don't understand. Uh,
Only because they got exposed. Now they want to that's why they leaked it. Now he probably was the one that leaked it. I'm walking away from head mod after you get exposed. Now you want to do the right thing. Shit, keep doing the wrong thing. You ask me, do the wrong thing. What you been doing? Now every time you get in trouble, you change. I'm tired of this damn shit. They just so these people crazy. Do you know, Diamond? The other day I was sober. Yesterday. Do you know how much I sat and laughed? I had to laugh of my heart yesterday at y'all lives. I was just listening. I couldn't stop laughing. It was so damn funny. And I kept on saying, these motherfuckers is crazy. And then they said administrator. I
So
said
Diamond.
administrator.
So
And then they said
Diamond,
you
let me
gotta go to HR. I said,
Wait 1 second. Okay, wait. So they said, okay, so the person in the blue, y'all, they said was Boss Man. What they said in the group chat. Good morning, everyone. Have a blessed Sunday.
So, Diamond, I want to ask you this. Being that some of the people feel like Corey gives out misinformation and some other people, how do you feel about that? Because some of the professionals do not like to come up and speak against Corey because then he go to cussing them out, calling them names and things like that, knowing he's not a professional and giving misinformation. Because this would sound like they just creating their own live to get away from Corey.
What I
It's
gave
not.
out as
It's a lot of
misinformation.
people.
he is
It's a
messy
lot
as
of people.
hell.
It's a lot of people give out misinformation.
Hold
It's a
on.
lot of people give out misinformation.
What
It's a
what
lot
was
of people give out
what was
misinformation.
misinformation about the boosters boosting for themselves now? Them bitches ain't like the boosters back in the days. Man, ain't your gay ass down there in Miami right now? Find the boosters. Cause I damn sure know my cousin was part of the
All right,
Bird
you
Eye
can't say the
Bandit.
GAY word. You can't say the
Yes, I
GAY
can.
word.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No, actually, a flag's alive.
No, not on TikTok. That's not allowed. No.
Man, how y'all gonna tell me? I say the
I'm
shit on my
trying to
own
tell you,
goddamn
it's
life.
not no more.
Just
They
report
they
him.
flag it
Just
all the
report him.
time.
Man, listen, like I said, Negroes ain't boosting no more. They ain't running in the stores, grabbing it, coming out, and doing what they do. Y'all better stop that bullshit.
He
I
right
said
about
what I
that though,
said.
cause
They
they got
told,
face analogy, they got buzzers at the door. Why you think I only get a can of sodas? You
and
can't do
then
that no more. He right.
you got big back coming up here to want to curse me out and call me out my name because I say they broke. Boosters was broke back in the days. That's why they was boosting you, idiot. You act like boosters had money.
Mm,
How the
the
fuck?
boosters
They
had the
were
money
boosting.
though, Corey.
No,
Boosters had
no, they
money.
didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't have the money. You can't boost Jordans out of the store, so you were boosting other clothes, selling school clothes to buy your kids clothes. Come on, Negro. Y'all niggas better use your common sense. And
No,
what's misinformation about
Corey.
that?
All right, I don't like this is a moot conversation to me, but
Right.
I mean the boosters that I know were like really big boosters. Like they wasn't boosting, they wasn't robbing Peter to pay Paul. Like they was this was their job. Their career was boosting.
See,
They made money on top of money on top
see,
of money on top of money. That's like saying that a smug
somebody tell
dealer
me goddamn shit
is
not working.
is broke.
Hey, Keith, I guarantee you. My cousins, they changed the whole car industry. They used to go rip off the rental cars, ram it into the bird ass door back in the days, and rack up the clothes. My cousin dead and gone, so I can speak of this. Trust me, trust me. They were called the Bird Eye Bandits. They used to go hit that door with the Tommy Hilfiger sign on it because when you walk through that door, that's where the Tommy Nautica and Polo was. Trust me, I used to wear that shit to school back in the 90s. Big bandits. They changed the rental car game. That's why when you go to the airport, they got the big parking structures where you can't go in. Back in the day, they just used to have gates around the rental car parking lots. They used to go cut the back gates. The keys was already in the car and they'd dip out. Them people ain't know their cars was gone for months. Guarantee you this shit, bro. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I could probably not admit that I'm too goddamn young. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
heck
you
are
too young, man.
boosters?
The people that go
With
steal
you when you're
clothes out of
right. I'm
convenience,
with you when you're right,
out of
Corey.
retail department stores. They'll go steal clothes out of department stores and sell them on the street for half the price. You can't get full price.
Hold on. Go ahead, Coco.
Oh, I didn't even know I was up here. But I wanted to answer Petty's questions from earlier. She wanted proxy. She got jealous of Miss Nitra and Diamond, and
Oh,
that's
I
what
think I
started
flipped
all
that
this.
camera.
Hold on, Amari. Wait. Go ahead, Coco.
So that's why I had requested up originally. I done left and changed my grandbaby plan for no. I'm
She
sorry.
said she got jealous of Miss Nitra.
She got okay. So she was introduced to Miss Nitra, so she said first, and then she came up on you. She got jealous and then used y'all proximity because she feel like she better than both of y'all. The reason why she's not better than Nitra and them, Nitra got both of y'all. I don't know why she feel like she better than y'all because she's very very not attractive, but she feel like she better than y'all, and if y'all can do it, she can do it. And then she just started her mess from there.
So here's my thing, right? She they say she don't have no teeth in her mouth, or her teeth ain't right.
Not a one.
I agree.
So how
What?
she feel like
She had a couple on the
She
bottom
another
row.
mocha?
She had a couple on the bottom row.
She has the mouth of a cow. She got
She
bottom teeth, but the top ones
she
are
had a
really
couple of
big.
them that was still going
so how
strong on the bottom
so
row.
and so I'm gonna ask y'all a question. So how can she feel like she's better than us?
It's the
AI,
education.
the
So
AI
no,
picture boosted her self esteem,
it's
and
not.
she wasn't showing her face.
It's not. It's the education. So
But
um
remember,
some people that are educated feel like I'm better than you and you're not. You don't even have the education that I have, so I should either have what you have or I could build what you have faster and
Pebble say,
better.
Diamond, did you see the
But,
video? What video?
but why
Is
is you
she
harping on
educated? Is that confirmed?
right? Why is you harping on education when
No,
she was saying I get $500 a day, but her teeth look like she get $5 a day,
Listen.
like she done hit meth and all
That's
that
the
shit. Like, come
persona that
on,
she
man.
has put out into the world.
Right.
So one
So
thing
so
about
we
people
know it
is
ain't true.
they are very easy to people can lie to themselves better than they
Yeah, I
lie
see.
to anybody else, and they will believe their fucking lies.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks
Well,
she's better because
Believe
she
she
portrays herself as somebody that is educated. So she is better than. So you are not as educated as she is. So why do you have what you have? I can have what she have, and I can get it better.
but you
So you
getting
mean to tell
validity.
me?
You getting
So you mean
validity
to
to her
tell me? Hold
lie.
on, Corey. Hold on. You mean to tell me she running around here doing speaking engagements with no top teeth?
yes. I mean, she been having a hard time speaking on here.
That was
Uh,
4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe she just didn't put her guards in yet.
Diamond, to answer your question, audacity. So one thing Negroes have is audacity, especially an old black woman that's manipulative and lonely, and ain't got no husband and no children. Don't nobody. Once I saw that video, that
So
was
they
it.
are
That was
sending me
all.
messages, Bryce, that HB apparently wants you to come eat her coochie.
My God, today, Manny.
so much is happening right now. What the heck, Manny?
I think that's what it was. Everybody seen the money she threw around, gave her credit for her persona of she got it, she make it. Cause
That
she say
never
she
moved
make
me.
she say she make $500 a day and stuff like that. That's 2,500 a week if you work 5 days
She
a week.
never had it
Might
like
have to
that.
hold on. But then you gotta tell inevitable he gotta send you back to what you throw. We gotta get off the bullshit that this lady was actually making that type of money and moving like that.
Wait, she
Like
said she
her
made
street kid.
$500 a day?
Yes.
Corey, no,
That's it?
I been
That's not
peeped the
even a lot of
money.
money.
I been peeped the money when she was on Manny
That's
panel.
enough. Shit.
I
She
been peeped
actually
the
said she
money.
spent $38,000 on this app. That's what she
Come
said.
on.
That shit she
Come
off
on,
the plate
man.
too.
Not
She
to spend
credit up $3,000.
$38,000.
She
Right,
credited. It's on a credit
not to
card.
not to spend $38,000 on an app in 1 year. Can you tell me
What
that
that boy said was
$500 a
500
day
an hour.
is
He
gonna
said was
impress me?
500.
It's not.
He said was 500 an hour. My bad. But see, 500 an hour, and you do 10 hours. What you got there? You got $5,000.
Well, that
Come
makes
on,
more
like let.
sense.
But
Corey, you spoke
that don't make
wrong.
sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. If she made $500, she worked 10 hours a day. If she even worked 8 hours a fucking day, Keith, she made what, $4,000? You do that? Come on, man. Come on, she not a doctor or nothing like that, man. Y'all, let's be realistic here.
I've been
That's
They
what she
said
was saying.
she
What she
doesn't.
was saying
Think
is she
about
They
was a
that
said she
shit.
doctor.
don't
She
know.
was a
They said she
clinical
don't.
psychologist, which is a
Keith.
doctor
They
of
Now
said
y'all
PhD.
talking
they
about
You
said
can't make
$500 a
$500 an
day
hour.
Keith. They
is
said that
okay. Like,
they said she don't
yeah,
know
not
any
y'all
mental health
diminishing
concepts.
$500 a day. That's
They
crazy.
said she don't know
But
any
she don't
mental
look
health
like
concepts. Hold on,
she make
nerdy.
Oh my
$500 a
God.
day.
They
Oh my
said
But
God.
y'all are
she
really
don't know any.
diminishing
Can I say
$500 a
this?
day. Like, do y'all not
Listen,
know what an
listen, listen,
hourly wage pays the people, and
listen.
y'all are diminishing
They said that
$500?
she don't
This
know
is
any
why I
mental health
said earlier the
concepts.
people do
And
not like this
when the real
misinformation
doctor
that the people
spoke
be
on it,
giving.
when the real doctor
Manny, we
spoke on it,
wasn't
she said,
bashing it. We're just saying that
Keith,
that doesn't correlate with the $38,000 that she was saying that she paid out for an app in 1 year, and the money that she was claiming that she has, and the fact that she lives in this big lavish house and she has this big lavish life, and she's this doctor and she makes all this money. So saying $500 a day, when Corey said that, I was like, wait a minute, that just took me by surprise to say $500 a day is not a lot of money.
But that puts you over six
I need
figures.
to
That
ask
puts you
Diamond a
over six
question.
figures
Diamond
a year
here?
now.
A lot of money where I'm from.
Hey, Diamond, are you here? You still here?
Shit, I make $400 a day, but I gotta work
I
7
ask
days
her
a
when she
week.
gets back.
Shit, fuck.
Corey, and we
And that's
respect
why
you being
$500 an
a
hour made
hardworking
more
black man. Now,
sense.
we ain't gonna tell your stinking ass up. You could take a bath every now and then, but we do enjoy that you're working.
Red down in the
It
comments.
ain't
Is
my
it
fault
confirmed
your
that
ass
she has
shitting
a
if you
Funk
doctorate?
stinking
booty
up.
bitch.
Is it confirmed? Because
No,
like we
nobody
did.
ever confirmed it.
Yeah.
Nobody
So
never seen nothing. Nobody never seen anything.
Hey, Diamond.
when the
okay,
mental
girl.
health professional, look,
Okay,
when
Can
the
girl.
real
I ask
doctors,
Diamond a
Guys.
quick question, real quick? Um, Duchess was claiming that I think it was last Christmas that when you were doing some type of giveaway, I think it was for your merchant stuff. She said she paid for everything. Did she do that?
What you mean? She was Dr. Dutchess?
Nerdy is messy.
She
So
she
nerdy,
said
so nerdy, so
she
nerdy,
paid.
so nerdy.
Oh,
Dr. Dutchess paid for what she paid for on the live in front of everybody. Do y'all remember when when she did the and thing and said, I'm gonna buy a few planners, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And y'all she kept saying who wants something from the website. Y'all don't remember she was doing that? She was pulling y'all in.
But she was making it look good. That's why I say give
Yep,
her
and they
the
was
money
jumping
and
up.
make it look good.
She said, whoever
well,
wants something to come up on the panel. She was telling all the ladies,
well,
if you want something on the panel.
It's a
well,
wish. I don't care.
when Dr. Coop, mommy of three, and that therapist was asking her simple questions that you should know, like from code of ethics as being a professional, she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
answer any of it. And then she
Right.
told those women that they were beneath her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
y'all gotta
Sure did.
understand, y'all gotta understand, y'all don't remember when she said, well, if you want something, why you didn't ask? Just say it, just ask. Because here's the thing, right? People love for you, people would rather you ask them, right, than to volunteer. Because then if something was to go left or this and that and the third, they can say, well, okay, but you asked me,
And
right? So here's my thing. So that's what she did. But remember, this is a business for me. So if someone wants to come up in here and say, Diamond, I want to pay for X amount of gifts for people or this and that and the third, of course, it's a business. I'm gonna allow that. So it's like,
Right. No store is gonna be like, oh no, you can't buy this, you can't buy that. Like no.
But Diamond, that she only did that when the dropping slowed down for her. Cause when she didn't have the people to drop, like when Rich Girl them wasn't coming in the panel for her to drop them, or it wasn't nobody to drop, she say,
y'all,
okay, I gotta
let me tell
reinvent
y'all.
myself.
Y'all really want me to? I really don't.
coming in the panel
Can I
every day.
say
She
this?
has somebody to drop.
Can
So
I?
I was still coming in the
Can I?
panel.
Can I say this to y'all?
Y'all had made up about that.
And I really don't want to say this, but let me say this. On this side of the app, on this side, the way people act about money over here, it's real easy to come in over here and control with a dollar bill. It's real easy because a lot of people on this side of the app act like they are crab in the buckets. You know
Destitute.
what I'm saying? A lot of people, they look at us over here as bottom of the barrel niggas. They pay attention to what people say in the comments. They pay attention to what people say in the panels. They pay attention to how people move. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have that. I'm not working. I'm not doing it. It's a lot of people look at on
They
this
said
side.
HB is ready.
Diamond, didn't she come to you? Wasn't she the one that came to you and told you that I need money?
But she has to agree to it. She's not agreeing to it. I'm agreeing to it. If she hires me, then yes, I will be. Okay, Bryce, just message me. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Looking at one HB.
They not talking about nothing. What I'm saying to y'all is, right, on this side, if y'all could recall, there was already a creator that said, y'all low lifes, y'all bottom of the barrel, y'all crab in the bucket, y'all, you know.
Oh, nosy
Y'all,
bystander. That was nosy bystander.
When they get mad, you know, they have said it. People look at us over here as we're dumb, we're stupid, we easy to be manipulated. We're easy to, you know what I'm saying, believe bullshit, because a lot of y'all will say, oh no, that's not what they said. Even though y'all would hear some shit somebody said and still a fucking swear to God that person didn't say it. Y'all will sit up there and know this person and that person about this and that and the third, and will act like, and will not tell nobody the truth or anything like that. Like it's y'all don't get it, how a lot of people come over here and sit back and just watch. She's reading the info, but hold on.
Because she stopped listening. Oh well, I read it because there are people to pay for it. I ain't reading.
Okay, well if she ain't gonna read it no more, okay, that's fine. What I'm
So
saying,
basically what she said was that they had a meeting last week or a source, and that in the meeting that Dr. Dutchess said that she wanted all male minds. With her saying she wanted all male minds, she went and teamed up with Diamond's friends, which is Bro Code. And they were
all male mods out on the live in somebody's live. Y'all gotta pay it. She said that already out in the open. That's not nothing new.
She been said that.
Well, that's what they paid for, girl. They want you to hear.
She been said that. She been said that over here. She said that a couple times.
We can't really hear you. We heard you, but you sound far away.
She been said that a couple times.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I'm about to say
I can
that's
hear you
pissed.
now,
We been know
but
that.
that's not a surprise.
The lady had been said that she had the lady been said that she had wanted all male mods. Those messages and screenshots that Dr. Dutchess, that HB just showed y'all, them screenshots came up since last night. People were already showing those screenshots from last night. It's just that some of y'all was asleep, or, you know, some of y'all probably wasn't on TikTok. Some of y'all, you know, like missed it. But that stuff been.
Diamond, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Was she the one that told you that I didn't have a job and I needed some money?
Nah.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Because she was pushing it on the panel like, oh, Marv, you need some help. And I'm like, I don't need no help. I already discussed this with Diamond. Like,
Because she was pushing it on the panel. Basically, what she was pushing it on the panel is she wanted to look like that y'all can come to her if y'all need her, but not telling y'all what y'all have to do in return. If that makes sense.
She wanted people to look at her like she was this helpful person. Also, while whatever she helped you, you owe her something.
No, right. Not telling y'all.
Yeah, nothing she does for anybody on this app does not have something behind it.
Right.
And Diamond wasn't lying when she said she ain't gonna never. She won't y'all to ask for it. Because when you ask for it, she can go back and say, you was begging me for this. You was begging for that.
And Dr. Dutchess has offered a lot of things to me. And I said, no, Dr. Dutchess, I'm okay. I'm all right, Dr. Dutchess, I'm good. Dr. Dutchess, when she went on the platform and she told everybody I gave her an allowance, let me tell y'all what Dr. Dutchess did. She's doing her 1-2. Dr. Dutchess, then she'll say, well, Diamond, you doing your 1-2 because she's trying to manipulate y'all. I ain't got to do my 1-2. I tell y'all straight up, it's a business. For me, it's a business. It is what it is. It's a business. But Dr. Dutchess said to me, Diamond, I give the people that I mod for, I give them either a certain amount or I give them a big gift. But she also said that out loud on the platform as well. She said that because she said that this is what she do with other content creators and other people on the other side. So when she would come to me and say, like, hey, which one, I would tell her, Dr. Dutchess, you do whatever you want, you do whatever you feel. I've always said that to her, you do what you feel. You do whatever you feel, because in my mind, you supporting the business. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this. There are some of my supporters that will give me something, right? And say, Diamond, here. This is something for you. I did this for you. And I love what you bring to the app. And I would, I'm doing this. And it be genuine. But there are also some people that do stuff in support for some type of whatever they want in return, whether it's control, whether it's, hey, to be acknowledged, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want people to see me, if that makes sense.
Main character syndrome.
Right. They said that she said she's done other things for you also.
Imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome. Heavy on that. Heavy on the witchness. Heavy on the male sentiments.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that she's very male centered.
Right. Validation. She's male centered. And I'm going to tell you why she's male centered. Because, again, if you pay attention, women run the world. Yeah, y'all rule the world, blah, 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 blah. But Dick run this motherfucker.
And do?
Dick run this motherfucker. So, yeah, she want male mods. Because guess what? Who the women gonna listen to? The men. Who the women gonna listen to? Who the women gonna run after? The men. Like, that's part of the play, baby. And you know what she did? She scoped out who rock with Diamond and who don't rock with Diamond. I told y'all, it's a lot of some of y'all are easy to be read. Y'all, they pay attention to how y'all are over here. Then they pay attention to how y'all move in other lives. Oh, okay, well, shit, if they sitting over here and these people over here talking about Diamond and dragging Diamond, shit, these folks don't give a fuck about Diamond. These folks ain't mafia. These folks ain't this. These folks ain't really that. And that's, you know what I'm saying, and let the games begin. And that's why I said, for Boss Man, me and Boss Man to have this 5-year, he's known me for 5 years off this app. And for you to have become so close-knit with somebody within 6 months, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not adding up to me. It can't, you know what I mean? Can't nobody I've met in 6 months come and tell me about somebody I've known for 5 years.
So I need to respond to Pretty Kiki. She's saying it's not imposter syndrome. My point of view is she's faking it till she make it.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Again, it is business for me. Yes, it is. That's what I'm part of. Okay. If y'all go into a business, let me say it this way. If y'all been dealing with a business for 5 years and the product that y'all been paying for this business and y'all like this product, y'all gonna go to another business and trade the business in that y'all been liking for a business that's opening, that ain't even open up yet. That's telling y'all, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And it's going to be better product than the product you already are paying for over there. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all ain't seen this product yet. Y'all just going off of what she's selling y'all. Y'all ain't seen the product yet. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all ain't seen the product yet. She told Boss Man that she was going to have a platform where it was going to be more positive than mine. Now that's only what she just told him that. She ain't seen the product. He ain't seen the product.
But that's where that manipulation falls in, because like you just said, Diamond, he ain't seen the product, but he seen her in action. So how did you ever think that it was gonna be positive?
I was gonna
The
say,
Like
how
thing
can you
is, they
correlate
were the
her?
And wait 1 second. Those messages has been leaked, from their group chat. Now it's looking like, damn, because Dr. Dutchess getting all these other lives and speak about me and talk shit about me, sometime directly and sometime indirectly.
facts.
And y'all know that's what she's doing. Y'all know this because everybody is talking about it, not just my platform, other platforms as well. Y'all know this.
Not gonna lie, there be times where she would throw shade at you, but she would laugh it off like it's a joke. I'm like, no, that's how
It's
you
like, you
really
know what I'm
feel.
saying? It's like y'all know this and y'all see what she's doing, but hey,
Well,
it's
the
okay
thing
because
is, they were their own. The thing is, they were their own manipulators, imposters as well. Because if y'all all remember, these are the same people who would try to shoot off and shut off other people, and now end up in this boat. I wish they would have never put that on your spirit. I wish they would have never been that possessive over the platform, have their own idea of the platform that they put all this out there, because even themselves could
And,
not
and,
hold
and, and
on to
boss
what they
man
put out.
said, Diamond, he said, you know me, you've known me for 5 years. And he said that, he said, you know me and you know me for 5 years. So how can you even, how can you sit there and believe that? But I'm what you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going by what I see right now.
The
This
fact that
lady
he
don't give a
wasn't
fuck.
just
This lady don't, you know what I'm saying? This lady don't care two shits for me. This lady don't care two shits for me. When she came in, she was supporting the business. When she did other things, the lady did other things for me. Let me see what else she offered. Because I never asked her for anything. Let me see what else she offered. Okay. Remember around Christmas time when she was saying she have these gift cards and she have the baby dolls and this and that and the third? She knew, remember I was telling y'all I was getting my grandkids? Remember that?
Yep, I sure do.
All right. She said, Diamond, she said, I'm going to send you something, for the grandkids and this and that and the third. She said, what do you want? Now she did tell me, this is what she told us. You don't remember her coming in here telling us that she has a nonprofit organization and them people had donated so much stuff to her nonprofit organization. Remember, she kept saying, y'all, I gotta get out of here. There's toys everywhere.
yeah.
I gotta
Hmm.
clean it's toys everywhere. Remember she
Yeah,
was saying
we
that?
remember.
All right. She was saying that she said that these people gave her so many gift cards, all that stuff. Remember that?
Yeah.
I said to her, she asked me what I need. I said, Dr. Dutchess, I don't need no money. I don't need anything. I don't need no money. I said to her, she told me about the foundation and she said the toys. She said, well, I want to give your grandkids something or whatever. And I said, well, shit, them gift cards, you know what I mean? Like for the foundation. She said, I want to make a little packet bag. That's what she was saying, like a little packet bag. And she said, I want to, doing this. She asked me, she said, what do the kids like? And she started reading off the gift cards. And when she started reading off the gift cards, and then I said, okay, I said they'll like these, they'll eat at these, they'll eat at here, they'll eat here. And that's right, like a care package, right. And that's what she did. So when she sent the gift cards to me, and remember she sent the baby doll, I showed y'all the baby doll on the platform. Remember that? There you go, Blue Pit. She said she do for the Angel Nonprofit Organization. Remember that?
Hmm.
Yeah,
She
she said
said
she
that.
had
And
a
when I
lot of
showed y'all,
leftovers.
she said
Yes.
she had a lot of leftover stuff.
The angel
So
tree.
remember she said she had the baby dolls and this and that and the third. And remember, I showed the baby doll, and we kept asking her. People were asking her, where did she get the baby doll from? And she said, well, some creator or something, makes those. And she said some origin. Remember, she really couldn't tell y'all where she got it from, if y'all can remember. And remember, she said she was going to send Nicole baby a baby
Mm-hmm.
doll. She said she was going to send rib sauce. Remember rib sauce, the baby doll, for his grandbaby. She said that she was gonna send the baby doll. Nobody never received. Yeah, right. Nobody didn't receive because people were trying to ask her about where's his baby doll.
And rib sauce ain't receive a goddamn thing.
Nicole said she hasn't got her
Right.
baby doll either.
I was the only one. I was the only one that she sent the stuff to, and maybe it was because here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. It was because so it can look like I support Diamond, and so also I could show it to y'all, so y'all could see that everything this lady is saying is real.
Set that baby doll on fire. That's root work.
And she knew the other people that she said she was going to send it to was never going to get up here and publicly speak about them not receiving it.
Yeah, that was
Right,
stupid.
right.
At that moment, she know she had rib sauce. We talked about this yesterday. She already knew she had rib sauce, and she thought she had Nicole when she was giving Nicole the money that she gave her as far as that. And then when she talked about she come on Nicole's platform and send her gifts, she felt like she had them, so she knew that they was not going to come out here and speak out loud about them not getting the dolls.
Right, right. Because here's the thing. Remember, she was getting people, she was like, okay, I'll buy you a notebook or I'll buy you a hoodie. Remember on TV, how much gas you need on TV? You understand what I'm saying? Like, how much gas you need on TV? Remember, she was doing all of that? Hey, catch me.
Yep, she did it. She
Catch me.
did it
What you
every
got?
time
I
One
have
TV got in the box.
so I'm laughing because damn, you're checking everything. So when Diamond says like I'm not as dumb as you guys think I am, literally, like she clocked everything. That's fucking. I'm proud of you, sis. Question I have, and I'm gonna get out. Whose idea was it to have the grievances?
Man, you've been getting out of here since 1:00.
When you say, wait. When you say the grievances, what do you mean? Grievances about what?
When you had that panel of come up here, the whole road before the road, that whole panel. Whose idea was it to
Hey, Dom, you talking about on New Year's when she said everybody let's start the New Year's off right.
Who was
she
it?
wanted everybody to speak whoever they had issues with.
Oh, that was mine.
Okay.
Oh, so when somebody said in the comments, Diamond, she really don't like black people if you listen to how she talk. So this is what I had said in my mind. I said, she got like an old white lady with money. Because if y'all pay attention, she would say, all you got to do is just ask.
That's because she a witch. That's because she's a witch.
All you got to do is just ask. You know how some people have, so this is what I was told a long time ago. Some people look at some people as charity cases. And a lot of times people do for other people because they feel sorry for them. And over on this side, she looked at a lot of us over here as charity cases. Like, and that's why I said, like an old white lady, because you have them people, they white people, they have money and, they'll do this and they'll do that, with this and that and the third, like some of them look at us as charity cases.
But that's why she didn't like it. She would always argue it and drop the people who who let it be known they didn't give a fuck about her money and didn't need her money. We were the ones that she had the biggest issues with because we wouldn't basically submit
So I knew
to
that
her.
lady wasn't gonna send me. Listen, I knew that lady wasn't gonna send me any Chanel or anything like that. Um, I just had to, in front of y'all, say, "Oh, okay, Dr. Dutchess, yeah, like I like Chanel." You understand what I'm saying? Because the first thing y'all would have said was, "Diamond, why are you doing your supporter like that? Like Diamond, why you know what I'm saying?" I get a lot of backlash. So I have to watch carefully how I say things and say things in front of y'all. So, but I knew that I was gonna tell her on the back, I'm okay. I don't think, you know what I mean? That there's nah. And that's what I told her. Like, she said, she sent me a message and she said the perfume came in. The Chanel bag hasn't came in yet. And I said to her, I said, well, Dr. Dutchess, I don't think I could accept that. I said, but I really appreciate, everything that you has done. I appreciate your support. Like, that's what I told her. But honestly, like, I don't think she was going to get me no bag. Hell no. You know how much money, you know how much money that is?
I didn't think she was gonna give me a breast pump. Fuck a bag. I already knew it. She like, it's on back.
I don't think she was even going to give you a mic divorce, honestly.
Somebody said, did she ever go to Dubai? So Dr. Dutchess was telling me, this is what she said to me. She said, she was telling me she had to go to Dubai for work. And she was taking one of the content creators and their husbands over there. I said, oh, okay, y'all going to Dubai. Oh, okay. I said, I'll meet y'all over there. She didn't expect that. She didn't expect that. She didn't expect that.
Oh, yeah,
Damn,
Fab,
Dad.
exactly.
Do y'all think that she created all of this up in her mind?
Yeah,
Was
she
there
got
more to
something
the
to
story?
say.
Hold on. Like, how y'all gonna go
No.
over Diamond? Like, is there more
That's
to the
what my wife
story?
said, Nicole.
She, what? Oh my God.
So no, she didn't expect that because see that when Dr. Dutchess came over here, Dr. Dutchess ain't been over here that long to really like count my pockets. She been around a little bit. She ain't been over here that long to count my pockets. Everybody been over here longer than that. So a lot of people already knew, okay, Diamond in position to do whatever. Remember, y'all don't remember when she used to talk that shit, y'all, to tell y'all, Diamond, they just mad because I'm finna buy you a G-Wagon. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I used to say, Dr. Dutchess, not a G-Wagon. You know these people don't want me to have a G-Wagon. And she'll start laughing. She'll start laughing on damn well. Please. But I had to let her be the character that she was, being on here, but like I let everybody else to be, like I allow everybody else to be who they want to be on here. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a business for me.
So when you said Dubai, did she say she's still going? Did she renege her trip?
No, remember, you
No,
remember, Manny, I came up. I was
she
checking on
didn't
her.
renege her trip. She didn't renege her trip. She just said, this is what she said. She said, well, Diamond, she said, well, I'm gonna be over there, for work. She said, well, I'm gonna be over there for work, so I ain't really gonna enjoy, she said, I ain't gonna really enjoy it because I'm gonna be working. I said, well, most of the time when they send people out for work like that, a lot of them don't get to enjoy it. I say, because, when corporate send y'all on these business trips, y'all be, working majority of the time. So a lot of y'all I say, it's okay, I'll enjoy it for you. But she didn't expect me to say, oh, I'll meet y'all over there. She didn't
She
expect that.
wasn't even gonna take no time out. That's a shame.
Well, remember when she came in and said, well, y'all, she said she's working in New York and she's not going to Dubai no more because she said she was going to Dubai for work. And she said that, well, no, she said, well, they have us over here in New York anytime the lady would say anytime she would say, well, I'm finna get off of here, y'all. I got to get off of here and go to work. And she'll end up in 5 minutes in somebody else's panel. This is what I felt. And this is what I felt with her. And this is why I was more fragile with her, because I felt like Dr. Dutchess, this is my opinion, I felt like Dr. Dutchess was showing some signs of Alzheimer's, and I felt like she was showing some signs of dementia.
She only 66, man.
It doesn't
That wasn't
matter if
no
she's
damn
only
dementia.
66.
That was her lying so much that she forgot the lie that she told you the 5 minutes
She
earlier. That
believed
ain't
her
no
own
dementia.
lies. She believed her own
No.
lies.
Wait. Hold on 1 second. No. Hear me out. My grandma passed away from dementia. The lady would say, listen, here's why I said, here's why I said I was looking at some of the things with dementia and Alzheimer's. This lady would come out of my platform and say, Diamond, I got to get off of here and I got a client and I got to go back to work. Listen to me. She would drop out of my box and in 5 minutes be in somebody else's other box, like we can't see her. Like we can't. The lady was doing stuff like we couldn't
Be
see
back up
her.
here in 5 minutes.
So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It was some type of Alzheimer's or dementia. The lady would be right back up in here, and we be like, well, damn, I thought you said you was going back to work. So that's what made me look. Sorry, y'all. That's what made me look more deeper into her actions. If y'all around people, hold on, let me bring Keith in. Y'all got to be around, sometime and pay attention to some of the people. What's your Zale? The Black
The
Diamond
champ
Show.
is
The
here.
Black. Hold
Make
on 1
way for the
second,
But
y'all.
champ.
Hold on, wait 1
dissociative.
second, y'all. Hold on. It's the Black Diamond Show at Gmail, honey. That's my Zale. The Black Diamond Show at Gmail. So yeah, so that's why I actually started, and I wasn't gonna say that to y'all because y'all don't remember when the lady. Okay, remember one day she was in the box, and it sounded like she was crying, and the lady said she was not crying.
Yep.
The lady said she had sinuses or some shit. Like it just y'all had to just pay attention to some of her actions.
But
And then
Diamond,
one day,
it's a lose-lose situation for you though, because I keep hearing you say I saw this but I couldn't say nothing to y'all. I heard this and I couldn't say nothing to y'all because it's a lose-lose situation. If you call people out, people say you being ugly, you being nasty, you're not being sensitive to what people got going on because you calling them out. But then they call you something else. They say, oh, you stupid, or you let the people run over you or whatever when you don't say something. So in your case, it's a lose-lose for you. If you do say something, you wrong when you see people not who they say they are, and then you wrong if you let them run with it.
right. And so yeah, exactly. So it is a lose-lose. I paid attention to when I look. I'm not the smartest person in the room, but I know you don't spell Duchess like that. Her name was misspelled.
And Red, my mom was diagnosed at 67. Diagnosed.
Diamond said, you feel
So
Dutchess like that.
shit. The shit can happen early.
Oh, shit.
Someone said, okay, Instagram message. All right, let me go to my Instagram. So yeah, it's just some things that they say you can't be diagnosed early. Yeah, you can. I'm telling y'all, the lady would be, listen, the lady would tell us, y'all don't remember the lady said she got a death in the family and she finna get off of here. She got a death in the family and she got to go and see about her family. And 5 minutes she was in another panel.
So I don't know if it was that though, Diamond, opposed to her just being an extreme narcissist. Like a
Or
person
manipulator.
like she could just be an extreme narcissist and really just feels like an extreme narcissist feel like they're smarter than everybody around them. So yeah, they're gonna do stuff that looks lopsided because you're like, well, you said you was getting off, but then we see you over here, like, girl, we see you, hey, but they just feel like they are smarter than they can get away with anything. They are smarter than everyone. So
No,
it could be that or the other.
she tried to use that Diamond was like, and that's why I had to explain that to Diamond. I'm like, I got a brother that's her age. I'm the youngest. Hey, you ain't gonna talk to me crazy. I understand what y'all say about respecting elders. I was in the store the other day, Diamond. I was thinking about you because the dude was talking to me. I was like, yes, sir, because that's how I talk, though. You get what I'm saying, too. But what I'm saying is, when she was using that shit, when Diamond was like, y'all don't respect y'all elders, you not y'all, but Diamond was just like, I respect my elders, so I'm not gonna go there. So she was using that shit as like a shield. You get what I'm saying? To like to
Yes.
where certain
Yeah.
people would get on her ass. But then you have motherfuckers like me who don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about being looked at as the bad guy. I don't give a fuck. But she was using that shit as a shield. She was using her age, you know what I'm saying, for a shield. And that was the same thing that person I was telling y'all that she reminded me of that I dealt with on this motherfucker. That's why I was like, I've seen this whole thing before because that's what they do. They portray in a persona like they have so much money, you know what I'm saying, that they did this and did that, live in a certain way, and it's for the app. It's just cap for the app. And then the lies, when you tell one lie, you got to follow it with another lie. Then eventually you'll end up living a lie because
Should I
you
sing
got
my
to keep trying
song?
to cover it.
She'll also flip it back
Before you
onto
say your
you if she's in
song,
the hot seat.
hold on 1 second before y'all. Let me read this. Zell say, Diamond, I want to make you laugh for a second. Do you recall the guy who used to always come on your panel, who called himself to be the police officer in New York, and he had all those kids as his moderators? Why I think that's Dr. Dutch's brother.
Wait,
What
what?
police officer, y'all? What police officer?
His kids is his moderators, man. Come on, man.
What police officer she talking about that was in New York? Who she talking about?
Ooh, I don't recall. That must be way back.
Yeah, that was
They say
before my
Randall.
time.
They say she was Randall. Uh, you talking about the preacher? He wasn't no. He called himself a preacher. I thought.
Honey, he called himself a whole lot of
He
stuff,
was
Diamond.
everything.
I
He was
thought he was
all
a
Did
those
truck driver,
everything
things.
but
Diamond.
He was
die,
a
like they
police
said.
officer. He was a police officer at one point.
Yep,
He was in the military at another point, and they say
yep.
he had stolen. It's Randall.
Oh,
Randall. Y'all know Randall.
ain't he something else though?
A preacher, a preacher.
No, the other thing that be bothering children.
I
Oh,
don't know.
you talking about the Joker with the thick ass glasses?
Uh-huh.
Yes, remember he used to make y'all remember rib sauce. You've been around. Remember he used to make the rap music, the rap songs about me.
Yeah.
Remember he used to come in here and
Yes,
confess
I was
his
about to
love for
say,
me.
I was
yeah.
here for that. Yes, he used to come in and sing to
Remember
you.
he wanted. Remember he would make the songs about me and tell me how he was. He was confess his love and he wanted me to be his
hmm
girlfriend or whatever. Yeah, y'all, that was the good old days, man. Y'all really miss the good old days,
He
man.
used to
May I
always
just
try to
say,
get Diamond. He used to always try to get Diamond to come over to his panel. I remember that. That's when he would make the
That
songs
Joker
and shit.
glasses was so thick he'd see an ant on Mars.
listen, y'all think Mazza. I was finna say Mazza think Corey cut up. Y'all should have been
So
around.
you're mean.
Y'all should have been around my platform 3 years ago. My platform had. My platform is not the same compared to back then. It's it's more leveled. It's more mild now.
Diamond, that's why I don't understand why, like, Boss Man kept coming up here talking about the foolishness, the foolishness. I'm like, you been here from the beginning, baby. We used to be worse than this.
But yeah, we was always
Way
worse.
worse. Way worse.
Yeah, way worse.
They think I'm bad now, Diamond.
We was awful. We was awful.
Get a lot of stuff though. They get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it was a lot of people, babe. Like
Even the drop game was worse back then, and we didn't even know who was dropping us. And
the drop game,
You get your
I
ass
the
cursed
cussed
drop
out.
out.
game. Listen,
Shit.
y'all, the drop game was so vicious and personal. The drop game was so vicious and personal back then.
And we didn't
It
even
was,
know who was dropping us.
yeah,
Because it wasn't no snipe, and the only way you would know is if that person wanted to be known. When they sent Diamond SCA to drop us, we didn't know who was dropping us. We were just cussing out motherfuckers and didn't even know who was getting cussed out and if they really did it.
The good old days.
Before the snipes, my
Because
favorite
remember,
part
hold
of
on,
drops
y'all.
was the final
Because
word.
remember,
That's when
because
Drop Queen used
remember,
to go
guys.
on
Because
teacup.
remember, they didn't have right.
Exactly,
Remember, they didn't have no.
Key.
Remember, they didn't have just the drop in mid sentence. We wasn't doing that.
Right,
Remember, it
nope.
was the final words.
You have
It
final
was the
words.
final words.
Or
Yep.
you either have final words or no words. And
Yep.
that was it. It wasn't no sniping in the middle of your sentence. It wasn't none of that.
And you knew when somebody went on teacup, right? They going on teacup.
Yeah.
Diamond, I'm gonna need you to send some of that money to me that you got off of me being dropped.
You know it's
Yeah,
a business.
and you
You know
don't
it's
need
a
none of that money.
business.
You
You
okay?
need to cut it.
You okay, girl?
Diamond, I came up to
Hey,
say I
Dime, hey,
missed
Dime,
those
hey,
final
Dime, they used to drop
words.
me. Hey, Dime, they dropped me so much, they gave me PTSD. That's why I don't got me your box now. That's the worst thing you invented. That's the worst thing you invented.
Now that was the
Yes,
best
y'all.
thing. That was the best thing for the business. But I
No, no,
missed
it
them
wasn't.
final words,
How
man. I missed
you
them
miss
final
it? Hey,
words.
but you ain't get dropped like I got dropped. I got
Morgan,
dropped
Yes, I
all.
ain't you
did.
supposed to
Yes,
be in
the hell
second
I
service,
did.
Morgan?
No, we ain't got no second service. We don't do that no more. Y'all ain't. I tell y'all don't go to church no more. Y'all ain't been to church in a long time. We one and done. We one and done.
They still do second service. Just they may
Who?
not do it where you
Lord
at.
Jesus,
Who?
the Lord
Who?
only get part of your time now.
Pentecost,
Lord.
No, he get my time all day. He don't need
apostolic,
me to be in church all day.
apostolic.
How
They
you gonna
use it.
evangelize? How you gonna do all that stuff and witness to people if you're in the church all day? You got to get out the church. The
You
church
gotta
needs
let
to
the
get out the
spirit move
church.
you. You got.
You get
Not
out get out the
evangelize.
sanctuary because you are the church. You got to get out the sanctuary and go
All
into
right
the
now.
streets.
That's
Go
his
into the
church.
streets to talk to
They
the
still
people.
do double service.
No, the only time we had double service
James got dropped
we
the
got
most.
like
Oh
Women
yeah,
Day
that
or
was
Men Day or
James
something like
had.
that or annual
James
days.
and Morgan.
Oh,
James
okay.
and Morgan had a target on their back. James and Morgan had a target
Target
on
man,
their back.
Mm-hmm.
I got dropped. Soon as I hit
Hell,
the
me
button.
too, Diamond.
No, hey, B Ray, you didn't have
Nah,
soon.
B Ray, nah. B Ray, you just got that target.
Hey,
You just got
B
that
Oh,
Ray.
target.
you still kind of new.
Soon as I clicked on the box, they dropped me.
Yep.
Diamond still won't tell me who was doing it.
Mello couldn't stand a chance. They was on Mello ass. Mello couldn't stand 5 minutes. He couldn't take. But Mello wouldn't last 5 minutes in the box.
You
So what's
remember
been going
Judah?
on this
You remember
weekend?
Judah?
Forget me like that. Diamond, you
Oh,
remember they used to
Judah.
Oh
drop the half of a panel?
man,
What
Diamond,
happened
you
to
remember when they
Judah?
dropped half
What
a
happened
panel?
to Judah?
Judah.
Judah got tired. They kept dropping Judah. Man, they was dropping Judah every time. Man,
That drop
listen,
of
Judah
what's that too, Diamond? Diamond, remember that drop
was
speaking? He gonna start his that drop speak gonna start a live talk about all of us.
listen.
Diamond, you used to always say, why
With
y'all
his
do
six
V-Ray
people in the
like that?
live. Yep.
V-Ray ain't even said nothing. Why y'all do V-Ray like that? Shit, it been times I come up here, I couldn't get a word in. Ooh.
Hey, Diamond. Why I heard I was somewhere else? I was ear hustling somewhere. You know, I'm always everywhere. You know, I was ear hustling. Why somebody gonna try to say I got in their boss say you a lie? You didn't invent the drop game. I say BlaqqDiamond invented that. Trust me, because I was a victim of it.
I thought it was Nitra.
No,
No.
yeah, no. It came BlaqqDiamond invented that on MessyTok.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, that's who invented most everything y'all see on here that's happening. I hate to say it, they don't want to give her credit. All that shit, Diamond started.
Wait, is that the
All of
person
it.
last night that said that the battle was set up for me to win? She sound familiar.
No, that's not the
Who?
same person. That Country Cougar, that's the one who got up
Oh,
there to talk
okay.
about it. And you
Yeah,
heard
And
that was
Keith,
country last night.
I don't have no comments on you at
Keith, you
all.
heard what he said last night? I didn't even know you
I
was in
heard
there.
it. I
Okay, bro.
heard
Hey,
it.
Keith. About time somebody from the mafia won. Hell,
I'm
y'all act
trying to
like
tell
hell.
you.
Y'all don't support y'all own no more.
Don't do that. Don't do the
Not too
mafia.
much. Not too much.
Listen, I had to put. Listen,
Don't
I'm
do the
the pastor
mafia.
of the mafia, so you know.
I had to push him. I was like, "Come on,
She had
Mafia,
to
come on,
push her.
Mafia,
She
come on."
really did.
I
She
had to
really
push it. I
came
said, "Come
through.
on, Mafia,
Yeah,
let's
Diamond
Queen
go,
kicked
hey,
came
Mafia,
me
come
through,
on,
out
Mafia."
baby.
my spot. Diamond kicked me out my
man.
spot.
Baby,
It got serious last night.
that
It
damn,
got
baby,
serious last night.
Baby,
Man,
listen, that
hey,
damn
hey,
Hannah, that
Diamond,
damn Hell
that
Kit, that
battle,
damn Not
I ain't never
Today.
saw about it. I like the Dubai battle.
Not
Shit.
today. It was
Listen, last
spiritual
night battle
soul,
was
But
spiritual
that was like a
soul,
Dubai battle. That was like them
Spiritual
human.
Soul, yes. Nunu, listen, that battle last night.
I ain't never seen shit like that.
That battle will, let me tell you something. And that's why I don't battle a lot because
Tiffany Philly chick.
my, plat- my platform like real battles. If you notice, you know what I'm saying? Like my platform go hard. They like real battles. They don't like to be. You can't be battling the same person over and over and over. It'll get boring to them after a while. You know what I'm saying? They like real battles and stuff. And last night it was very competitive. It
Y'all
was a
put up,
very competitive battle
what
last
y'all
night.
put up almost 2 million last night?
I don't know.
Shit, yeah,
Close.
everybody said like everybody damn there was in 400, 300,000. Shit, I
Oh,
hell, my
I
math
don't.
don't go that high.
Morgan, I
Everybody
don't
was
know.
close to the five.
Hold on, I don't know, Morgan. Was you counting?
I was trying to, damn, but I couldn't keep up.
God damn.
You want me to lie?
Hey, Carla
I lied to you on Monday. I ain't gonna lie to you on Sunday.
P. Hey, Carla P. You know you in the box, babe. Oh, she don't know she in the box. Okay.
Shit, that was epic though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was epic. That
Yeah,
like
it
one of
was.
them that like one of them Dubai battles over there. I even don't understand what they be
Don't be
saying,
mad
but
though. Don't be
but
mad. But I
they
will
be
say
throwing.
this:
I ain't saw that
it
many
got competitive
heathens and
because
stuff.
we had an adversary in the box, and it got
Yeah, we
serious.
did. It got serious, yeah.
it got
It got
it
serious.
got serious.
Hey, look,
You,
I can't
Keith,
wait
you
till
hear
next
him? I said,
Saturday.
y'all better not let Bray come here and beat me or Keith. I
I
know
swear
y'all
to
not gonna let him come in here
God.
and beat me and Keith.
Wait, y'all. I was at
Cause Bray,
we was
listen,
out to
cause
dinner
Bray
last
was
night and I
coming
was
in.
watching it.
Y'all know Bray was coming in for the gusto.
I
Bray was coming in.
exactly,
Uh-huh.
Diamond. I already knew. I was
Hands,
like,
hands
oh
down.
shit. I said, oh shit,
Bray
Braden
was
here. I'm
coming
about to
in.
get knocked out.
Bray was coming in for the gusto, baby. But them motherfucking Dusties, baby, them Dusties were, man, them Dusties say, oh, we
We
finna
came
get,
in. We came out
man,
throwing blows.
yeah, yeah.
Came out
Them
throwing them
Dusties say,
Oh,
blows.
the
oh, they
Dusty
wasn't
did
having
their
that.
thing yesterday. Now I
Yeah,
do know
they
what
was,
y'all put up. Y'all put up 450 there. No, 475. I do know the Dusties did. And Keith put up 512.
Damn, you really are counting.
I was counting. I
Your
told you I
numbers
wasn't
is
lying.
wrong. No, your numbers is wrong because I had 3 and Face had 2 something, so that's more than 4.
Oh, okay, 500.
Mm-hmm.
I put my phone down because I was out to dinner with my wife. Y'all know,
Face
I
dropped
finna be
at
short now.
295, I think.
Yep. She
She
was
got
Yeah.
she
almost at
got dropped
300.
at 295.
Oh,
Yep.
295. Yeah, I missed that part. Yeah. I just know at the end I heard Keith won.
So that should let you know how the battle go. If one person gets dropped at 295.
Oh, yeah. That's big. That's epic.
It was fun. It
That
was
was
fun.
fun. From
It
all
was
the mess
fun.
from that day, it was fun. Diamond, yesterday I wasn't trying to get in your box. I was at a funeral and I
Y'all
had
know,
my phone.
get ready for Tansy to come into the live tomorrow and start crying.
What's she finna cry
Get
about?
ready.
She tried to send herself on that girl panel yesterday. She always try to make stuff about her. Dad, life
She
ain't
was on
about you.
tour today,
She was doing
ask,
her
asking
thing. I don't know what the problem
asking
was.
Dominic to come to court with her. Tom's like, I'm not going to be back over there. Yes, you are. You're going to be back over there on Monday or
see, listen,
Tuesday.
baby, y'all, listen, I don't like going to the real courthouse. You think I'm finna go to this bullshit courthouse?
Thank you, Dime. I don't know why any black folk want to go to a fake court. I
I
ain't
know
going to
that's
real
right.
court.
But she had a problem with Diamond for some shit that she did. She did it herself, but she gonna blame Diamond for it. That's some dumb shit.
But y'all know how people. Some people just don't want. People just
Yeah,
don't want to be
Morgan,
grown.
the people in the comments said, let me correct you again. The Dusties actually did more than that
Oh,
because
I'm
not only
sorry.
were
I
they
said
hold on,
y'all.
not
Okay,
only
my
were
bad.
they throwing at me in Face, they also was throwing at Keith. Hey,
They
they threw
sure
it at
did.
Oh
everybody
well,
on the panel.
y'all.
She
The,
sure
the
did.
Dusties was
Nisi
going
Well,
did.
for
comments. That's why I don't.
everybody.
Nisi was
Okay.
right
Let
there
me.
for me, baby.
I'm
Nisi was
trying.
right there.
Hey, y'all. Comments. I'm trying to be nice to y'all. I'm
Dusty
not
told me to
trying to
let
cuss
Dusty
y'all
said,
out
let
no
me
more.
correct you.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice to the comments. Dab, I don't like the comment cousins, but I'm trying to start to try to like them. Only one I probably like is Massa, but the rest of them I don't care for. And Hellcat. But the rest of them I don't
Hellcat.
care for y'all. Yeah. So the rest of them I don't care. I don't even read their comments because it don't make sense. They too scared to come in the box. Say it with your chest. I
And this
know
is why they used to
Hell
always
Kit.
drop
Hell Kit was
See,
Morgan.
coming
and
too.
that's
And
what
this
I'm
is why they
saying.
used to
This is the
always
reason why
drop.
you get
No, ain't
dropped.
This
nobody
is why they used
scared
to
of you,
always drop
Morgan.
Morgan
Huh?
ass. That's why
I
they
ain't
used to
say
always drop
I
his
don't want
ass.
you scared of me. I want you to love me. I want you to love me. I want you scared of me. I want the world to love me.
The comment cousins called her straight. Morgan, why you do that?
He
Cause I
always.
don't
That's why they
like
used
you.
to drop his ass all the time.
I don't like you.
That's
They
why they used to drop his
definitely
ass all the
did,
time.
because they was really indifferent with you. They weren't really, they wasn't on you like that.
Yeah, y'all. Okay, now, okay. I'm done. I'm not finna apologize no more. Well, y'all have a blessed day. Let me get on out of here. Go see my grandchildren. I love y'all. Y'all
Baby,
be
y'all had me
blessed. All right.
falling out of chairs and
Praise the
shit
Lord.
last night, spilling my catfish on the motherfucking floor. Baby,
It's been a good weekend. I ain't gonna hold
But
who,
you
you.
know what,
who you
Dab?
telling?
Hey, Dab, you wouldn't
Baby,
have been doing.
it's been a blessed
Entertainment.
weekend.
But Diamond, I mean
Yes,
Dab,
this was
Dab, you wouldn't have
listen,
did all that if you
this
would
was
have. You wouldn't have did all that, Dab, if you would have spent all your money on Black and Miles and alcohol.
Hey, baby, I got enough. I got enough to buy Black and Mills
Ah,
and liquor for a year. God damn it!
I'm gonna have to come up on a battle one day. I would like to see how that shit go.
Shit, I can go clean up in the Black and Mild stove. What flavor you want?
Yeah, last night was fun.
That was hella fun. Ooh wee, baby.
And it's Sunday. Damn, it went down today.
Diamond, what a doll baby and stuff she sent you though, for real. What you did with it?
Who got a doll baby?
Diamond got, the lady sent her a doll baby. I wanna know what she did with it.
She gave it to the
Mm-mm.
grandbaby. What you mean?
Oh, she went, okay, so tell the grandbaby to give it back, throw that doll baby away. Thank you.
Ooh, I gave it to my granddaughter. My granddaughter liked that baby doll. She did.
Oh, we got to get her a replacement.
You blessed it, Diamond, before you gave it to her.
Mm-hmm.
She said I would not keep it.
Mm-mm.
You better scan it, Diamond. But yeah, y'all, this weekend was interesting. Yeah, this was an interesting weekend, y'all.
Redemption. Yes, it was awesome.
Not
Diamond,
gonna
but
lie, it
I
was
gotta give
jaw
you a
dropping for
heads
me.
up
I'm not
though.
gonna lie, it was jaw dropping.
Diamond, you remember that time?
It's more than that. It's more than that. Cause it's y'all ain't shit. Y'all man, listen, it's way more than that. I just, asked inevitable those two things in front of y'all. But
Wasn't it a situation, Diamond, where he dropped down for Boss Man to come back up, or he was throwing something for Boss Man?
okay, so this is what she did.
Okay, I knew I
She
wasn't
told
tripping.
okay, so one day it was a box battle day. She told Inevitable not to get in the box. This is how she manipulated him. She told Inevitable not to get in the box because she was not spending no money. She wasn't throwing for nobody. And Boss Man got in the box. And that's when she threw all them gifts for Boss Man. If y'all don't remember, she threw all them gifts for Boss Man. She dropped big gifts on Boss Man. Then turn around and manipulated Inevitable and told Inevitable to send Boss Man that gift and she'll give him the money back, and she never did. She told Inevitable to give to she said Inevitable sent Boss Man that Interstellar. And she told him not to get in the box. But really she was blocking his blessings because you would have never known who was going to give anything. You just never know who's going to give you something, give you a gift.
You ain't
So
never
I
lied,
felt like
Diamond.
she had him thinking that she was the only one that was going to
Support him.
uh right.
Yeah, you never know who's gonna support you because I had people throwing for me last night that I ain't never even seen. I don't even think I've ever seen their names in the comments.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
You know, I've had my run in with Dr. Dutchess. I'll never forget it was that time. It started from Michelle's live. And she tried to silence me for Boyka. Like tried to hush me for him, and she was so rude about it. And then I think it spilled over to your live, and we had our little one-on-one, and she was trying to do the tactics with the drops, but I guess everybody, the majority of people saw what was going on. It was like, yeah, you can't, she let you get yours off, you got to let her get hers, speak her mind, what she has to say. And then she kind of simmered down and kind of allowed well, I guess she didn't have a choice because everybody was seeing what was going on, but I just try to keep my
I
distance
just know
because I
she
peep
like
her
Boss
from the
Man a
beginning.
lot.
No, you know what? I pulled her motherfucking card
She
that day.
like her some
I
Boss
pulled
Man.
Keith. Let me tell you. You know
That's
how I pulled
about.
her card, y'all. I pulled her card that day
This is my
when
opinion.
when
This
we
is
was.
my opinion. She like Boss Man because Boss Man comes. She remember y'all don't remember when she used to say in the box. She used to say, "I like Boss Man. If I didn't have a husband, if I wasn't married, I would date." Y'all don't remember that? Y'all remember
I
she
do
said that
remember
remember
it.
that. I
in the
remember that.
And
box.
that's why it's not going to go far because Boss Man loves to be around beautiful women. He just like to be
She
in the
said that in the
proximity.
box. The
Whoa.
She
lady
wanted.
said, if I wasn't married, she said, if I wasn't married, I would date Boss Man. Y'all don't remember that? She
But
said
She
Boss
that.
Man
wanted.
will not
So
date
she
her.
wanted.
He
So
got a
she wanted
standard of
Boss
women.
Man. She wanted
Please
Boss Man to put
listen.
them. She wanted Boss Man to put them depends to the side and go to work.
What up, Keith?
Be
He got a
quiet, Keith.
standard of women.
Please.
He would never.
Please.
You don't know, boss man might like gum jobs.
Shit. Now you better
Boss
believe
Man, you go.
it.
The
Listen.
boss, they go
I
about, hey,
peeped
Boss
his
Man.
height.
Hold on,
Listen,
y'all. Boss
listen.
Man in the box. Boss Man in the box. Go ahead.
Y'all get y'all jokes off. So
We
y'all really gonna
Oh no,
y'all gonna
you
really try
already
to twist
know.
the narrative. Y'all gonna really try to twist the narrative about nothing that ain't there. Something that I always quick create my system for people ask me all the time, but y'all gonna try to twist the narrative. There's something funny going on.
I'm actually
Real.
defending you for once.
Oh, Boss
No,
Man. Nobody said
no, I hear that. I don't hear that. I'm just saying that people like. No, let me saying. Cause like just like down to what I said, I would never make your feelings feel minuscule. But I have the right to feel a certain way too. People that have known me for 5 years and know how I move, there's nothing fake about me because people ask me all the time to mod. All the time. And if I got an issue, I say it in your face. But for individuals to twist a narrative, for individuals that have known me for years and met me, to think that way, it's the same way. Just like you think how you feeling, I'm feeling the same way. You gotta respect how I feel too. That shit ain't right. Let's
But
be
what
Boss
was
fair.
Man,
twisted?
Boss
What was
man,
I don't.
twisted?
So
boss man,
after
boss
Boss
man.
Man,
We
so Boss Man, here's my thing.
I'm not
Here's
talking
my
to y'all.
thing,
Can
Boss
y'all please
Man.
let me and her talk,
I
please?
think
I'm being
no.
respectful.
No.
Diamond, you
I'm gonna let
muffled, baby.
I'm gonna let Rip Sauce chime in. I'm gonna let Rip Sauce chime in. But Boss Man, listen, here's my thing. And I don't think we're gonna be able to probably have a real conversation till a lot of things unfold. So
A lot of what?
a lot of things unfold.
What has unfolded? A my chat
I
system
said
that
no,
I
no, no,
created
no,
that I was asked to create and
no.
y'all ain't wasn't nothing in there. So whoever did that, it wasn't nothing in there.
Okay,
Somebody,
Boss
and
Man,
I
you right.
diamond, and I said yesterday on
Oh yeah,
live.
you
I
blind.
said on live yesterday. What my signal?
No. You
Hello.
right, Boss Man. You right. You right.
I spoke on your live yesterday, and I said the same thing. She came to me to create a mod system. Yeah, that's what I created. So what is y'all finding new?
You right.
What y'all finding new?
Nothing. You
You'll
right.
find out tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow.
See, Ain't nothing to find out tomorrow. Go ahead, Rip Sauce.
Can you at least acknowledge the energy?
No, wait. Hold on. Go ahead, Rip Sauce, y'all. Go ahead, Rip Sauce.
Boss man, me and you been going back and forth at each other for 4 years. When you get so fucking sensitive?
Ain't no sensitive. Ain't no sensitive. So okay, so it's sensitive when I'm speaking to my part. So I'm supposed to sit here and let y'all just go along with a narrative, and I sit here and quiet and let y'all go along with it, and make fake stuff up about my name. Think about it.
Everybody know that you ain't on no flaky shit, boss man.
And my tone ain't never changed. This is my tone. My tone has always been like this. The difference is when I get quiet. This has always been my damn tone.
Boss man, that wasn't your tone yesterday.
I'm gonna say you never been quiet.
I was raging yesterday. I'm not gonna talk. There's some people that know the reason why it was a mixed up anger for something else as well. But I'm not gonna talk about that because my son is fine now. But all I'm saying is, and y'all know I was getting pissed off because y'all kept cutting me off instead of letting me get all my stuff out. But yeah, some of the other rage was from other stuff.
So your anger and calling me, never mind.
I said when you were on me, I said you was nosy. When you cut me off. When Diamond said, let me and Boss Man talk, why you need to unmute? Is your name Boss Man?
Boss man, you've been on this app for 5 years. Just like you said, you've been on this app for 5 years.
But you know how I'm...
See, I started talking and you cut me off. That's exactly what you did yesterday, and you didn't want to stand on it. You got in the box yelling.
But you weren't standing on it either.
I did stand on it. I literally stood on everything I said. Yes, I did. I said I came off a lie. Yes, I did. I said I came off a lie.
When Diamond asked y'all to mute, you was the only one on mute. You was the only one.
You won't let me talk. Neither, like yesterday, you wouldn't let me talk. I stood on what I said. When Diamond said let you talk, Diamond said something, I said, you right. That's all I said. But before that, when you first got in the box, you came in here yelling, and you wasn't even your turn to talk. You came in yelling, talking about we with the foolishness, we nosy, we starting shit, we spreading narrative.
Because I was speaking.
There we go again.
Go ahead.
We're spreading narratives when, in all honesty, the person that you came up here to say that we was being nosy for brought your name in it. She also said other things. And then, like I said yesterday, I was trying to take you out of the situation. But again, you said my questions were stupid. And you literally were referring to me. You didn't stand on none of what you did yesterday. You didn't. And like I said, Bossman, I ain't never came for you in that way. And to portray that I'm nosy, where do I be at in any motherfucking body business but the business that they bring on this panel? If you bring it on the panel, just like when I talk about my shit on the panel, if y'all talk about it, the way I respond is the way I respond. But if you talk about it, I can't be mad about it because I put it on the panel. So how you came up here yelling at us for some shit that she brought to the panel is asinine. And then you talking about you don't want to be around the foolishness, but she creates the foolishness.
You done?
I'm done.
Okay. When I came up here, I was raging. Yes, I did cut you off. But I was raging to my name being pulled. And I was going to address her. But you got to be honest to what happened as well. Whenever I was trying to speak to everything, y'all kept on. God damn it. Y'all kept unmuting and trying to ask questions, throwing me off. Be honest now, it was happening. But y'all don't want to be, y'all just want to try to make it seem like I was raging for no reason. Because when I was trying to speak, even when Diamond said, let me have this conversation with me, it's called common courtesy. That's what it's called, common courtesy. And you was not showing it. And you kept unmuting like we having a conversation. Dad, I have nothing against you, but you don't see what you was doing. You kept unmuting like it was a conversation about you. It had nothing to do with you. And that's why I said you being nosy, because it ain't got nothing to do with you. And I didn't call you your your question stupid. I said foolish, because I said the same thing to Keith. I said, your question better not be foolish. So I know what I said. But you know, be honest about what you was doing. That's all to be fair.
I literally just said, when Diamond said that, I only cut you off once. And that's, again, yes, I did.
Okay,
did we not, Real Talk, did we not rewatch
we
it
went
live
back
yesterday?
and forth throughout the whole
Real
live.
Talk, did we not rewatch that whole live last night, Friday night? Did we not rewatch that shit?
Yeah.
We went
Did
back
he
and forth on the whole
jump in the box
live.
and cut me off, or did I cut him off?
Yeah, you did cut her off, bro.
I cut her off because she cut me out. Because I kept telling her to mute up.
No, I did not, boss man.
I kept telling her to mute up, and then you kept going back and forth with me. And I said, "Let me finish talking to Diamond." So we all here. So you know what? I'm gonna skip all them. You know what? Y'all gonna go with what you want to go.
I keep screaming, let Diamond.
Y'all gonna go with what you want to go. Everybody in this line saw.
Hear him out, please. Hear him out. I want to hear what you got to say.
Everybody saw the whole thing going back and forth. But y'all, like I said, y'all hang out with each other, you gonna agree with each other. So what I'm saying is, God darn it.
They're going out the narrative.
Okay,
so that's why that's what you doing. You ain't got with it.
Yeah, here you go.
You just created another narrative.
Hang out with each other. Cause y'all
you hang out with the person who creates chaos, or you create chaos.
boss man.
You hang out with a person who creates chaos. So do you create chaos?
No.
I think you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Like, think about what you said.
I can't even believe you, boss man.
I am thinking about what I'm saying.
But because you hang out with Dutchess, do you agree with everything that Dutchess does?
You doing the same thing what I just said. You proving my point. Keep on talking, Dad. Keep on talking.
Right, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, I know we can't.
He don't hold no accountability is what they telling you, boss man.
Yes,
I do. I'm glad they hold you to the fire.
Wait 1 second. Y'all, hold on 1 second. Whatever. So everybody, hold on 1 second. So everybody is, hold on 1 second. So everybody is saying, why don't me and Boss Man talk? I don't know if y'all pay attention to me, but when I see someone is hell bent on, whatever, and they can't see certain things, I'm not gonna talk. There's no need to talk because I just said, he's right. He's right about it. He's right about what he said, and I just leave it alone.
I have a question.
Because like you sound right. What have I done that I don't do all the time? Please tell me, what have I done to make it seem like I'm turning? What have I done?
You ask yourself that question, boss.
Now, Diamond, in all fairness,
because I come up here and speak to what? I always been supporting. I do the same thing. I get asked all the time, hey, can you help me make a MySpace? I do it all the time. And I tell people, what grown people do is they business. Everybody, I say that all the time. Y'all, I say men stay out of women business. Women stay out of men business. I stay out of grown folk business. I'm out all the time.
You was in that business though.
No,
wait, hold on.
Diamond, in all fairness, I don't see, I see Boss Man. Now we go back and forth at it, have been for years now, but I see Boss Man as a man of integrity. And I don't think that he's turning. I think he got suckered. That's what I think.
I have a question. And Boss Man, you don't have to answer this.
So let me. So if he got suckered, right? I see he got suckered. Y'all see he got suckered. Boss Man still don't see he got suckered. So that's why it's hard to have a conversation with a person that don't see what's going on yet.
As y'all listen to what I said yesterday, I saw the bullshit. I checked her about it. Well, y'all ain't listening. I said a whole lot yesterday twice. I came here. Well, the first time I came here live, they muted me so I won't talk, and then the lie ended, and then I came back in.
Boss man, you said to
Nah,
me,
you
boss
wasn't
man, you
checking. You
said,
wasn't checking her
hold
like you was
on,
checking Dad.
wait 1 second, boss man, you said that you said that you said that you're not with the foolishness, and that she's supposed to be creating a space where it's gonna be positive and it's not gonna be foolishness, right?
She told me. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what she said to me.
Boss
And I,
man,
and I,
hold on, wait
and
one second.
okay.
I'm telling you what you said yesterday. But what I'm saying to you is, you've been on my live for 5 years. All of us has played a part in the foolishness, including you. All of us has played a part in the foolishness, right? Here it is. She do more foolishness than look like we are. She blend right on in over here with the foolishness. But
I know
yet you,
that, and I get on her
but
case.
yet,
Like whenever she would talk, I
but
said
yet,
that's some
but
bullshit you
yet
doing.
you, but yet you actually are co-signing for her live to be better than mine.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not, because when I came up here, she came to me and said, "Boss man, I want to do a show on a Sunday. Can you create me a mod system for it?" I like, okay, because when she came up here and be using my name talking about boss, and I said it on your panel. I didn't say that. I did not say you lead diamond lie. No, I didn't say that shit. I said when she would come to me, I said, play the game. I said, and she's like, I'm thinking about going live. I said, that's your business. A lot of people do it. I did not say leave the lie. I said, that's
But
your
she
business. A lot
came
of
on
people
this
do it.
live. But that lady came on this live and said you told her she need to have her own
And I
show.
did not. I did not.
Question, boss man. And you don't have to
So
answer
is y'all listening to my response? You heard what you listen to. If it goes back to what you said. You been knowing me 5 years, so you don't trust what I'm saying? If you know me for 5 years, Diamond.
She's still
No,
working with her. How's she supposed to think?
at this month. Hold on 1 second. It's not looking. It's not looking right. All I'm saying, it's not looking right.
I know. I understand. I don't
So
understand how you
so if
feel and what you.
if you understand what I'm saying to you, if I'm saying it's not looking right, if you understand that, you should understand why I don't trust right now. You should understand that.
I understand that, and you got to understand how I feel as well. Just like I'm respecting how you feel, you got to understand what I'm explaining to you is coming from me on how I feel, and it's none of that. But I know you got to come to a realization on your own feelings. I'm not in your mind, but you got to be fair and understand where I'm coming from when I'm coming to you right now. You got to be fair on all I'm still talking. Go ahead, ask your question, y'all. God damn.
No, I just had a quick question. Have you ever personally met Dr. Dutchess?
It's a lot of people I haven't personally met. That's the asinine question. Come on,
No,
man.
I just because I remember she said
There's a lot
she
of people I haven't
invited.
met that I'm cool with, V-Ray. Come on.
No, I'm just asking a question. This doesn't have to be
Have
made
you
up.
ever met her? And
I just asked you a simple. Okay, so you don't have to answer it because it was just a simple.
I just answered. I said, "Come on." I said, "No." It's a lot of people I ain't met.
Okay, well, I just asked a simple question. It don't have to be made out of something.
And it's not deflecting either. There's a lot of people I met I'm cool with I ain't met.
No, I just asked that because I recall one time she said she had invited you.
But it's nothing behind it. It's nothing behind it. I just built what somebody asked me to build, and whoever shared it, it wasn't nothing in there. It was nothing in there. All it was about was the rules that they wanted to go over, the things they wanted to do. It wasn't nothing in there. Because that ain't the first time for years. People ask me all the time to help with mod spaces. I get help all the time. People that know me know that.
Let me ask you a question. So, boss man, let me ask you a question. So, boss man, okay. So, boss man, let me ask you a question. And let me ask you a question. If that lady came on here and said you told her you start her own show on my platform in front of all these people, then turn around and you say you didn't tell her that, how do you look at her?
I go out when y'all said yesterday, she was in the live that she said that. God darn it. I called her and I told her, why would you do some stuff like that? And I went off on her. Even if she was on the panel,
That ain't what I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I didn't ask you that. I said, how do you look at her?
It'd be some bullshit. I know bullshit when I see it. When all the bullshit that been going on, God darn it, I got tired of it. So when I made the MySpace for her, I left it. And then got darn it because I'm tired of the foolishness because I ain't did nothing. I just did what was asked of me. But y'all assuming other shit. Cause I ain't got nothing to do with y'all beef or whatever the hell it is. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
So she lied on you yesterday.
But what other assumptions are you talking about?
Damn, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
We get it, but you keep saying that we're assuming stuff. Assuming what?
Is that your girlfriend, boss man?
Whatever issues you got going on, that's with her. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I just built the vibe space and kept it moving. I don't say nothing about you. I ain't hear her say nothing to me about you, and I moved from there. When she would talk to me, it would just be regular stuff. And God darn it, and then when she was crying to me about everybody getting on her case, I like play the game back. Do what everybody else do. Have fun with the shit. And I even came on the panel and be like, hey, why y'all worried about it? Play the game with it. Drop that money just like she do. I was standing on the panel. Go ahead, play the game too. Don't cry about it. Play back.
Are you still talking to her? That's my question. Are you still talking to Dutchess?
That's none of your business.
It's not none of our business, but she putting your business out there though.
And I checked about it.
You can answer everybody else's questions but mine. That's crazy.
I don't need to answer your question. I'm talking to Diamond.
You were talking to Diamond until you started answering everybody else's questions.
So she lied on you yesterday. And you still talking to her?
You still talking to her? It's okay.
And I called and checked her on it. So
okay.
Okay, so the answer is yes. You're still talking to her. So yes. God damn.
And if she want to be a freak and sell it on the weekend, none of your business.
Y'all just trying to find shit. Y'all just trying to find shit, and ain't nothing there. But like I said, at the end of the day, y'all can assume what you want.
Like what? What exactly are you assuming?
Y'all can assume what you want.
What are we assuming? What are we assuming?
Nerdy, that's the crazy part because nobody has assumed anything. We actually been saying that we can't believe this. But he keeps thinking because we have our own personal issues with her that we're saying that he traded on Diamond. He never.
One second. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I received a Zelle. The Zelle say drop V-Ray for that stupid question.
It wasn't stupid at all.
So, Nerdy, nobody's assumed that he up here that he was a traitor. But he thinks that's what we think about him when we haven't assumed that at all.
Gab is correct.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like nobody made that assumption at all. So that's what I was asking him. What is he talking about?
But that's what I'm speaking to. What you just said. The personal, whatever personal issues y'all got with her ain't my business. I just done what asked of me. They asked me to make a MySpace, and that's what I did. And I always say that, Dab. You hear me say it all the time. Whatever grown people, whatever y'all got going on, ain't my goddamn business. I come out all the time, ain't my damn business. Y'all need to learn mind your business. So ain't my goddamn business.
Again, nobody made that assumption up here.
It's the fact
that lady must have put some. That lady must have put some juju on y'all. That lady must put some juju on y'all or something. Because that lady lied on you in 4K in front of 1.something thousand people, and you wait and call. Let me finish.
Y'all don't listen.
And then let me finish. If you let me finish my damn statement, boss man, you'll hear what I'm finna say.
Now, boss man, you just complaining about what Dad was doing earlier.
Now you cut her off.
That lady lied on you in 4K in front of 1.something 1,000 people, and you get up here and you talking about you called her on the back end and talked to her. Why you ain't do it in 4K in front of 1 point something people? Why you always got to be so sweet and do things on the back end for her, but you was screaming and yelling at us yesterday?
Because
And
when
she
I was
brought it
trying
over here.
to, was you in here? I'm asking you a question. Was you in here was you in here? It's just a simple question. Was you in
Well,
here?
I ain't here when?
Was you in here yesterday?
Yes.
Okay then. So you telling me you didn't see what everybody was doing when I was trying to speak to it, it was cutting me off and got there interrupting me.
They did cut you off, but you wasn't talking to her. You wasn't talking to her.
Yes, I was.
You wasn't. You was saying y'all. You was yelling at everybody else in here, but you wasn't talking to her specifically. The person you should have been talking to.
Because everybody else was talking to her when I came in there. People said my name, so I'm speaking to everybody.
So why you ain't talk to her? Why you ain't talk to her on the panel then instead of calling her on the back end?
And as I was trying to talk to her, people kept cutting me off.
That's a lie, boss man. You wasn't trying to address her at all. You just kept saying y'all.
You doing it now right now. You doing what
I was here. You were lying. You weren't talking to her specifically.
You rich girl. You doing exactly what they was doing yesterday. Y'all keep proving my point.
Oh, rich girl, you're absolutely correct because his octave went down. His octave went down when talking to Dutchess. He was yelling and screaming at Dab and whatnot. And once everybody got quiet on the panel and he was talking to Dutchess, his octave went down. His volume went down. He never really addressed it. We're doing it right now because you're not listening.
Boss man, sometimes you're wrong. Accept accountability. Sometimes you're wrong because you acting like your friend. That lady don't accept no accountability. You're not accepting accountability. It is. You're wrong.
Y'all never got quiet. You never did.
Yes, they did because you was still screaming after. Yes, they did. Everybody on the panel, because I wasn't even on the panel, but I was listening to. You're childish. You're childish. You're too sensitive right now. You're too emotional right now. Everybody did eventually get quiet, but you were still yelling at them because they were so interrupting. But once you started addressing Dr. Dutchess, that's when I got up here.
When I got up here, boss man, you cut me off before you even let me get out everything that I was trying to say. You do the same thing. Eventually, they was gonna stop talking. You just did it to me.
You just did it to Dab and you did it to Rich Girl. So stop acting like a hypocrite.
I was talking and y'all unmute and got there don't even
okay,
get
so
a full minute.
This HB boss man, can I ask you something? So let me answer Nerdy's comment for you because she wanted to know if y'all was still in communication. Yes, ma'am, as of yesterday, because Dr. Dutchess in a very sexy, commanding way told boss man he's not gonna resign from that motherfucking my position and get his ass back there. And so then boss man did leave the group chat, and then Dr. Dutchess brought him right back.
I left and changed the name.
You left,
and left.
And she
back.
Interrupting, sir. You're interrupting her.
Hold on, Nerdy. Hold on, love. She brought you back. She brought you back. She brought you. Hold on, my love. I'm not going to argue with you, love.
I know what you're talking about. I left and changed the name.
I'm answering Nerdy's, but you didn't want to answer her, so I'm doing it for you, love. So yes, he did. He did come back. She brought him back on both pages. Boss Man 980 and Boss Man 02. And he changed the group name to What You're Gonna Do About It, My Room. Now, what I can ask you, boss man, yesterday, Dr. Dutchess did go on tour, as she's about to do now. In a minute, a little later, she's gonna do an interview with Tea Time, which is odd to me. But anyways, this is good. So, all the things she did say yesterday, she pretty much admitted yesterday, and I ain't gonna say what space she was in. She said, yes, I did that. And now what are you guys going to do about it? Everything that everybody was accusing her of, doing a fricka on the mafia, she did in admitting that was her goal. That was her whole shit the whole time. So why would you remain in such a group if your loyalty lies within the mafia? Because there's no way you missed it. Because she was very loud and obtuse and stuff she did.
It has nothing to do with loyalty. I just created. When I left, I went back in there. She asked me to change the name back. I changed the name and I left back out. You didn't leave out until 1 o'clock today when you found out that You gonna let her reply? Cause
Oh yes.
whatever she wrote in there about after what I wrote in there, they ain't got that's what she want to write. But I left out. I did what was asking me. I left because I got tired of foolishness. Because goddamn, I'm not gonna be in the middle of people's personal shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. All this
So
stuff.
okay, so today, let me say
Listen
this
to.
real
I'm
quick,
not
Preston.
finished.
Hold on.
No, I'm not finished. No, I'm
Okay, I'm
not
sorry.
finished. So listen to me,
Okay.
please. And this was going on yesterday. Let me finish, please. And goddamn,
I just want you to calm down now.
Okay.
Not to be disrespectful, I
I
just want you to
got
calm
tired
down
of
because you, yeah.
Can y'all let me talk?
Go ahead.
I got tired of the foolishness. So I went ahead and got dirty and put that I'm leaving as that position. And I told her, I said, here, your system is made. You do what you want with it. I got tired of foolishness. They ain't got nothing to do with loyalty, ain't got nothing to do with it. I asked to represent something. The personal shit going on ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna repeat for the 1,000th time. Ain't got nothing to do with me. You can come up with 1,000 questions. I'm not finished. You can come up with all the goddamn questions you want, and I'm gonna repeat the same old thing. You can try to twist the question around, and you're gonna get the same old answer.
Okay, well, fuck it. I ain't gonna ask no questions then. I'm just going. Okay, no problem. Now, can you mute? Okay, no problem. Then I'm not gonna ask you no questions. I'm just gonna say what I see.
I'm gonna get what I
Okay.
need out. I'm not done.
Okay, I'm not, baby. I'm not asking you no questions. Boss man, I know you've been having to argue with a lot of people, but I'm not
done.
I'm not your enemy, love. I'm not coming to argue with you.
I know you're not my enemy, but I'm not done.
Okay, well, don't be defensive with me because I'm not doing that to you.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, everything was going down has nothing to do with me. Now, y'all
I
speaking
agree.
about optics.
A lot of it doesn't.
Y'all speaking about optics and everything. That's from your own point of view. From what I'm seeing, I just created what was asked of me and kept it moving. And when I was in the live yesterday and I was getting ready to speak to
How long
all
you
of that.
plan on
I kept getting interrupted like what you doing now. And when I try to finish,
because you're just rambling at this
Okay,
point,
you
love. You
already
just told
said
us
this
you want to ask you
already.
shit.
You're
So now
repeating
I'm gonna say
yourself
what
at
I
this
gotta say,
point.
love. Okay, no problem. Now I'm gonna say what I gotta say. So I find it funny that you said that you left yesterday after you said that you. Hold on, love. This morning at 7:50 a.m., you actually became the group owner. Okay, Boss Man McCray 980. And don't talk to me because you told me don't ask you shit. Okay, that's what happened this morning at 7:50 a.m. Now you did not leave until 1:46 p.m. when I went live and I exposed that I had access to this group chat. You, Poetic RN, and Theory, someone is list. I mean, you and Poetic RN left simultaneously at 1:46 p.m. You didn't leave because of the foolishness. You left because the goddamn group chat was exposed. That's when you left. So you just called a damn lie for absolutely no reason to fuck at all. So I'm not gonna ask you shit that I already got the answer to that's sitting in front of me. So I think and the reason you say you don't have nothing to do with nothing, you got a lot to do with a lot. Because see, your loyalty lies with no. You told me don't talk to you, love. I have nothing. You told me that your loyalty. You say your loyalty lies with Diamond. I think that's why the mafia is concerned about you. And not so much Dr. Dutchess. What she did, they're expecting her to do. They're not surprised by it. She owes them nothing. But you, who's been around since day one, is the problem. That's where the problem is, I believe, love.
I left. That's a damn lie because when I left,
Damn, homie.
I got
and you in the
tired
new group too. Are you not in the new group? You want to talk about it?
No, I'm not in the new group. So
you sure?
When I left, no, I'm not.
Because you know the old one, the one that I'm talking about, is just ended. So y'all it's a new one.
No, I'm not in a new group.
And how come somebody won't respect your bound? And you know what? Hold on. Another thing, boss man.
If you talk about the HR room, that's the HR room.
Oh, as if that made a difference. So listen. And another thing, you said that you are not for the drama. You are not for the mess.
I said that.
Okay, but you told me to not talk to you, love, so I'm not talking to you.
I left. And then
you told me to not talk to you, so I'm not.
I changed the name, and then I left.
But I'm not asking you no questions, love. So I'm talking to the people. I'm talking to her.
I'm gonna say the same thing to you like everybody else.
I'm talking to her. You didn't want to answer the young lady, so I answered it for her. You didn't want to answer her. Now you want to answer her.
We all know you're gonna try to twist the narrative.
I got the questions. No problem. I'm a messy hoe, but I always come with receipts.
We all know.
So like I said, I'm not twisting shit, baby. This in 4K.
I know you were going to answer that question properly.
It's in black and white. It's in black and white, love.
Boss man.
I left.
Oh my God.
Boss man.
Okay, boss man, they muted you for 5 minutes.
So, like I said, you did not leave yesterday when you realized that it was drama. You became the group chats manager at 7:50 a.m. this morning. You did not leave until 1:46 p.m. You left alongside Poetic RN when y'all found out that I had any type of access to the group chats. Okay? And you are now in the new group chat. HR is not old, it's new. You are now in there. Y'all pretty much eliminated everybody that y'all thought exposed it to me. The bitch still in the motherfucking house, okay? Then you said you left yesterday because you found out that it was with the drama and a mess. This lady is on tour. She's literally finna do an interview with Tea Time that has absolutely the fuck nothing to do with nothing at all, okay? In a few minutes or whatever the case may be. And you still remain. Even all the tours she went on yesterday,
She knows.
still remain.
She knows. She knows me and Tea Time. Some of they done told her, or she done heard that me and Tea Time don't have a good history.
Mm-hmm. She's aware. She's aware of everything. She's been sitting around watching the whole thing. So she was upset with me today. Something in my chat about my foolishness or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But you still remain. That's why I said it's giving something more. It's giving that y'all have something a little bit deeper than just being associated. I don't know. It's giving cash cow. It's giving some freaky shit because she didn't even respect your boundaries when you said, hey, I'm going to gracefully bow out of being a mod of yours. She said, you're going to stay right here, boss man. You're not going to go anywhere. I'm refusing to allow you to resign from
Still got
me.
5 minutes.
Are you? Oh.
5 minutes, boss man.
No, don't worry about it. Check your PayPal in a minute.
Until that PayPal get delivered, we got to be on mute.
And that's all I had to say. I figured I could answer some questions. So I'm going to continue to enjoy the show.
Now, then I just say that. Now, everybody love to say, oh, Bryson, you're just a drunk. I told you that earlier before I fell asleep. I said, boss man didn't leave the group chat until that girl said that she about to expose it. I said it. They love to say, oh, you don't know what you talk about. Just shut up, Bryson.
You did say that earlier.
I said it earlier, way earlier.
And I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be honest with you, boss man.
No, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Somebody said they feel like Diamond is trying to take down Dr. Dutchess because her platform is about to start. I'm not doing a motherfucking thing. Dr. Dutchess is doing all of this shit when Inevitable popped off. I didn't say anything. Did it happen on my platform? Yes. Again, y'all always blaming me for shit. That's why I don't say shit to some of y'all. Let y'all do what y'all do, and then I just move around like I said. Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me either, doctor. Slap the D out of your mouth. Let me tell you this. I didn't get up here and say one word on Dr. Dutchess. I wanted to make sure everybody who all was involved, if we're going to bring her to the fire, bring Boss Man to the fire too. You ain't hear me mention one word. Cause I'm real nigga. Some y'all don't know shit about.
I'm gonna say this. Yesterday, the way you came in here,
nobody said they wasn't bringing Boss Man to the fire. Nobody
I just wanted to make
saying
sure it happened. I just wanted to make sure it happened. That's all.
No, nobody.
Because I heard what he said. I also heard what he said about leaving the platform and starting your own platform.
Check me out. Because I'm gonna reply to what she said, and I'm gonna be done with it. And like I said, y'all can go where you want. God darn it, you are way off. Because if you was looking at that chat, I said what I said, and I said I pulled myself from it and I left. Then I was asked to come back and change the name. I changed the name, then I left back out. I just forgot to leave the group, but I left back out. I wouldn't come back in there. And it had nothing to do with exposing. I left. I came back, changed the name, and left again. And I didn't write anything else in there.
So you telling me you're the only person that knows how to change your group name? They had to bring you back just to change your group name? That sounds dumb.
I don't know. I just changed it and I left.
I'm not saying that I left. You just lied.
He didn't just do that. Whatever. He also changed his position.
Yes, Peanut.
He also changed his position this morning and made himself the owner or something like that of the group. Like I said, you did not leave.
I didn't change my position. whoever the owner can I know how to think. Was you in there? Whoever the owner
I mean,
can move it on. Whoever the owner can move it on somebody.
kinda.
I didn't move that on me. I left.
Okay, I can respect that. You're saying somebody
I
else put you
left,
gave you that role.
you know
Okay.
how chats work. You know how chats
11
work. I
hours
left.
later.
HB. You know you can
I do
sign things
Discord, love.
even when they not there. I
I do
left.
Discord. Okay. Well, I'm saying I cannot argue with you about something that you know yourself. I don't know nothing about the TikTok group things. Now, Bryson, I have a question for you because you do want
Can I?
him to be held to that.
I'm
Yes,
done.
hold on
I'm
one second,
done.
boss man. 1 second. So, Bryson, I know you are like a big fan of Dr. Dutchess. You love Dr. Dutchess. How do you feel
Right.
about her behavior right now?
I don't got no feelings for it. I think it's all.
Interesting much.
I think it's funny. I think all of it's funny, actually.
I
But
don't think it's funny at all. I think it's quite canonical.
being sober has brought new light to my eyes. Is there any more questions?
Bryce, did you wash your hands?
Yeah, you just heard I washed my hands before I flushed the toilet.
Oh my God.
Only because I took a shit.
So what's your take on her doing an interview with Tea Time? You think that's corny or not?
Look, leave me out of it. Leave
You're
me
not out
of
of it when you're off the app. So never mind. I'll leave that alone. All right. You guys have a good one.
No, wait.
Have a good day,
That girl
HB.
can't stand her. God. Real nuisance.
You talking to Dr. Dutchess off app?
Go
No,
ahead,
she
Keith.
ain't talking about that, Keith. She talking about our conversation, what we talked about. That's what she talking. Why is you in none of your damn
Oh,
business what I did? But I don't.
okay.
Then I say I
Freaky
don't talk to
stuff.
nobody
Freaky
off the app.
stuff.
The only person I talk to
I
off the
don't
app is
care.
her.
I don't care.
And my new girl, my new baby, my new boo.
So,
It's HB.
Nerdy, when you kept asking him
Not your
what
new
he was
baby.
assuming, I'm glad you asked that question. I'm glad you asked that
You
question.
messy, boy. You messy as fuck, too. No, I have no back ends with nobody off the app except that young lady who just left and my new baby. That's it. And it's not Dr. Dutchess. Young fine thing.
New baby Dutchess.
Well, Nerdy, did you hear what I just said?
What? I ain't hear you.
Oh no, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What you say?
No, I said I'm glad Nerdy asked that question about assuming because he did come up yelling, talking about we was painting a narrative, but the narrative was never about him. The story that was being talked about, it was he was in it, but it wasn't that we were saying anything bad about him. But he came up here yelling and going off on everybody. And you right, Nerdy, he never addressed her. He kept saying y'all. And even when Diamond was trying to talk, he kept cutting Diamond off as well.
Yeah, because he said
And
he
Diamond
kept
also
saying
told
y'all.
him,
Yeah, I remember that.
Diamond also said, why is you giving us all this energy? Even Diamond said that. Nobody could understand why he came up here yelling and doing all that.
Because I remember yesterday he said he's addressing y'all because what Dr. Dutchess said. Because she said his name, so that's why he addressed y'all. I'm like, that makes no sense. Why would you address y'all when that one person is the only one that brought up your name? That was stupid and dumb. Second off, he always preaches about being, he's not with the foolishness or whatnot. He doesn't do this and do that, but you're still encountering with the same person that causes the chaos. So which one are you doing? You keep trying to correct people on the way they talk on this app, but at the same time, you being a boss baby on a goddamn panel and acting like a big ass baby. Like, I don't understand. And that's why I don't know what the fuck is going on with him.
No, Nisha for life. You know I fucks with you heavy. It was never about him having no feelings. His feelings was going to the wrong people. And I understand, like somebody asked me yesterday, do you feel like he was yelling because of what he had going on? I said yes, but that still does not make it right for you to come up here and take that out on us when we were not talking about you in that manner. We were not creating a storyline for you. She created that storyline. Also, we keep forgetting the fact that she left out of this live and went and told Boss Man whatever. And then she said, came back over here and said, boss man on his way back over here. Did she not do that, Keith?
She basically threw him under
He
the bus,
literally
and they
did
get
that.
mad at
And y'all
us.
keep talking about it, right. And y'all keep talking about we didn't say he had feelings. It was never about his feelings. I literally was trying to remove him out of the equation and tell her that her issue with Inevitable had nothing to do with Boss Man. It had everything to do with she made a personal conversation between them about a mind situation when it never had anything to do with Boss Man or Jordan. But she made it that way when she allowed Boss Man to hear what Inevitable was saying. That's literally what I was saying yesterday. And he came up here on 10 for no reason.
Was actually trying to get him to realize he was a goddamn guard dog for her ass. But no, you don't want to see that shit. Oh, I wasn't in it. Maybe I got problems with her. Bro, you literally are the guard dog. You're the security dog for her. She'll say some shit to you, you get mad, and can come on the panel and just start cursing everybody out. Like, bro, what are we doing here? Well, I do know, hey,
Damn, homie.
that lady got y'all by the balls. Like, rip it. Shit. Woo, she got a strong grip on you, huh?
I think it's bigger than that. I think that some of these people, right, feels like because she supported them, and it looks like people turn, Diamond turns on her supporters. Some people feel like, okay, well, I'm not going to, turn on you, and that's her way of pulling the loyalty in because she does support, like she supports him. So
Ray said something in the milk ain't clean, Diamond.
Say what you want about rib sauce. Rib sauce ain't never, ever, can't never say rib sauce did no sucker shit.
Yes, she did.
hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see what they're telling me to. Hold on.
All right. That's who's on the panel. That they asked Tea Time, what's the difference in you interviewing her versus anybody else? Okay? That's what she asked. Let's listen to it. Let's hear her. Confident you gotta drop it. You still gotta restrict here.
Girl, who is this king of MessyTok?
So y'all don't think I should do it?
Next, she gonna say she was giving you shit. Corey coming in here trying to fuck shit up. Yeah, hey, well you.
No. I have never DM'd. No, ain't nobody gonna say that because I've never.
She one of them.
Give me a second. No, give me a second so I can make it very clear. I have never DM'd her. I have never asked her for anything, and I don't want nothing from her. Like I don't do that. I don't do that kind of stuff. So let's not play that game with me. Y'all should know that better. I don't go behind people. I don't jump at people DMs. I don't ask nobody for shit. Yes, you do. So she's not gonna say that because you do. You do ask people for shit. Today's gonna be that day. I'm gonna have to clock the fuck in, and I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care who feel a way about it. Yes, you do. You do be asking people. You do be asking people for stuff. Don't make me start naming them. Yes, you do. And why does her voice matters when everybody else's voice on the internet matters? You do. You definitely do be asking for shit. Yeah, what's the problem? T-Time's lying.
And it's very strange that they even want to silence her because it's just like, why?
She's
if you
lying.
really read the messages, and I sent them to you, T. She's trying to encourage her own group chat. She's not even. Just read them. They're not even that juicy for real. I think that people don't want her to have a.
Bitch, me?
I think people don't want her. Because I'm finna clock in, ho. People don't want her to go live. I'm finna clock in, ho. This some hating ass shit. T-Time, you ain't a bit more interested in no motherfucking shit. You do ask niggas for money, bitch. You ask Tim though for money. I don't give a fuck. So she wanted to start that shit with me and motherfucking Bryce, and you asked her for some money, bitch. And she was mad about it. How about it? Today we're clocking in. I'm tired of this flaw shit. Y'all hoes is boring me. Y'all hoes is boring me. Mayday, you're talking about, I don't see the difference in you interviewing her versus anybody else. But you got bigger things to worry about, like court coming up on the 5th, my love. We're done playing. It's time to crank this hoe up. Let's start with the cap shit until this page go down. I don't be in nobody DMs asking for shit. You done asked everybody for shit. I know 6 niggas I can name that you asked for something since this situation has taken place. What are we talking about? We know what you're doing, but this ain't about money. Don't interrupt me. This ain't about no motherfucking money. Matter of fact, y'all get the fuck down. This ain't about no money. This that hating ass sneak diss and shit y'all be doing. You know exactly what's going on, bitch. You know the name that's tied to it. Let me tell y'all something. I'm not no mafia, bitch. I ain't no fan. I ain't no friend. But all that, this fake shit y'all be doing, this hating shit y'all be doing, that shit is weak and it's fucking weird. We all know what your interest is in Dr. Dutchess. You will help her get to whatever point you can help her get to until they throw the cuffs on your motherfucking ass. As long as it has a certain person name tied to it, and that's Diamond. We're not dumb, bitch. We weren't born 25 minutes ago. And Dr. Dutchess, old miserable illiterate ass, is right along. She right along with the shit. She fucked up. Boss man fucked up. We know why Poetic was in there. We know why all you bitches, anybody tied to it, we know why y'all are weird. That's weirdo shit. I can hate a bitch and be able to still put my feelings aside and clock in on weirdo shit. So when Mad Day asks, oh, what's the problem with, I don't know, they talking about Stream HB for it, bitch. I'm talking about you hoes. They don't Stream HB. Bitch, I'm talking about you weird ass hoes. That's for everybody in the panel, bitch. And I love to argue, so don't stream me, bitch. Cause I don't give a fuck. Talking about stop hating on Dr. Dutchess, bitch. What is there to motherfucking hate on? Absolutely nothing. That bitch is trying to get established, and she using a bunch of hating ass hoes to do it. Y'all are some hating ass weirdo ass bitches. That's just a goddamn shame. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about HB. I'm a paid bitch. I don't care how I get on this bitch and I put on. I get to my motherfucking money on and off this app, and that shit comes effortlessly because hating shit I don't do. I might talk about a bitch, be a little diabolical, but when it comes to some bread, bitch, I'm not getting away of it, and I ain't never gonna hate no bitch because of the success that they have. I don't give a fuck who's streaming. You hoes is weird, bitch. Y'all hoes is never interested in that motherfucking lady. Why the fuck Dr. Dutchess couldn't have been interviewed, let's say, a couple months ago? Because just a couple months ago, Dr. Dutchess, you a slow bitch too. I said you just came here. You're slow too. You're slow because these bitches was not interested in you when you didn't have an issue with Diamond. When you wanted a platform and you did speak up a platform, okay, before you and her ever got on best, remember why they hated you in the first place. They hated you in the first place because of your association with the lady. They hated you in the first place because of your support to the lady. Now they love you because your hate to her. Bitch, are you slow? Girl, y'all some weird ass, raggedy ass bitches, and I dare any hoe to come say something to me, bitch. Come on, I was just interested in the thing. I was just interested, yo, bitch, you and your AT spitting everywhere. I was just interested in what was going on. I had heard about it. Bitch, there's something going on every day. You ain't interested in what's going on with Erica and all the other weirdo slow hosts that be on your motherfucking panel? You don't care to interview them? Girl, shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of that snagger-tooth bitch. Bitch, scram hoe. You ain't got no business being on here anyways with such pride. After you done killed a motherfucking man. Will we be wrong if we interviewed the family of that motherfucking man? Will we? Yeah, Erica back in the mess too. She on there advocating too. But you want to advocate for a bitch not telling your motherfucking business. I want y'all to respect my motherfucking business. Oh, bitches, go to hell. Y'all get on my motherfucking nerves, bitch. Silly, raggedy bitches. Y'all hoes got teeth that y'all need to worry about. You bitches got your freedom that you need to worry about. Tib, I see you in the chat. What you said? Lord, what I missed? Girl, nothing. T-Time talking about she don't be in nobody DMs asking for nothing. Did she not ask you for anything? Did she not need anything? Somebody just sent the money to reveal who sent the messages. Jordan's mother did. That too. That's right, Sinister Trouble Child. I do love. Yeah, girl. She said she don't ask nobody for anything. She asks Bryson for money too. Do I need to keep naming bitches? Everybody was begged of something. When that bitch wouldn't dare come on this bitch to even sneeze. Now you sitting up here talking about interviews and you're not doing it in good faith. And you're talking to bitch, I'm tired of sitting around this whole not saying shit. Girl, I'm done, bitch. Yes, I done changed back, ho. I'm done back running my motherfucking mouth. Now you're on here. I was just interested. I mean, I had heard about it on court and I had seen... It's some big shit going on MessyTok. Much more interesting than fucking nobody asked Dr.Dutchess every single day that you hear about, and you don't care to interview a motherfucking soul. Y'all got to stop lying. Y'all have to stop. Y'all can't hate a bitch that bad. It can't possibly be that motherfucking serious. It can't. And if it is, bitch, I need to go sit down and talk to somebody. I'm sorry. Dr.Dutchess, welcome in. You're slow as fuck, Dr.Dutchess. You're so dumb, ma'am. I hate to disrespect your old ass, but you're dumb. You're about to go do an interview with a snaggletooth bitch that literally, when you was literally supporting Diamond Love, they literally hated you for supporting the lady. And now that you're into it with her, they love you all of a sudden. They want to help you to fucking expand your platform. It's quite the fuck slow. You're really dumb. You are dumb, ma'am. You somebody know you're not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The fuck you are. You are indeed. Yes, you are. And I think that you and what you call it is fucking based on that sexual demand that you just had when he tried to leave that space. And girl, somebody did pay the $75 out to Dutchess. It was Jordan's mom that told. She don't even like me. So she had to know that I was going to put her ass on the sidewalk. Yes, you are dumb. You're getting played. You think you pee right now? Ma'am, you're getting played like a motherfucker. The only people you should be offended by, the only people you should be mad with, is the motherfucking people that didn't like you until you had a problem with this lady. Cause see, when you was cool with her, you talked a good game. How I know, you say you're not doing an interview now? Yeah. Now you saying you're not doing the interview no more. Yes, people writing me saying, oh, T don't want to do the interview no more. I bet she don't. Because, bitch, I'm going to talk. She ended her life. Good. Stop that cap shit. Y'all need to stop letting that flaw shit happen. Ain't this MessyTok, bitch? Ain't we supposed to keep it real? She just put in capital letters, no, HB, I'm not doing it. Oh, okay. You was spent too. Dr.Dutchess, you're getting played. Love? Lorenzo's live? Great. I thought he was so busy because he was driving a car. That's also some hate shit. Oh, girl, what is wrong with y'all? Dr.Dutchess put in my chat, Lorenzo is live. Thank you for promoting. You finna go over there, love, so I can stream? Y'all gotta stop. See, when you was cool with her, you was clocking in saying, see, I know a lot of y'all want me to fall out. A lot of y'all that y'all would love that, and you literally fell victim to the same shit. You say I'm not doing an interview? Okay, good, because you would have really made an ass out of yourself. You gotta know who T is and how she really feel about the lady. Good for you, love. That's your first step towards doing the right thing. Next step is stop that hating shit. Let that shit go, love. Let it go. Nothing. It's not gonna work. It's not. Everybody, calm down. Yes, ma'am. You're absolutely right. And I'm sorry for calling you out your name. But I just know you got to have more sense than that. You got to peep the play, love. You already peeped because you spoke on it a couple months ago. How dare you fall to it? Don't do that. Because everybody that's literally joining the force with you, they failed. They did. You say it's okay, I understand. I'm happy you understand. They failed terribly. You will too. I promise, love. Some people are indeed God's favorites, okay? We may not like how Diamond do a lot of things, but that's one of them ones, love. I'm just letting you know. Some people on here, you just can't stop. Like me, because I'm going to press that motherfucking button. And I'm going to run my fucking mouth. And somebody's going to like it and love it. And I'm going to get supported. As I have. So that's all I'm saying. It just drives me crazy. Okay? So now we're going to listen in on Lorenzo's live and see what's going on with him. Let's see. Let's see what he's talking about.
We big in real life. You call us clowns, whatever. AJ responded. We ain't got no problems with you.
I can't stand food.
Thank you, Scott. at all. Stop making us just. Hey, how about over there on the Diamond Show? Leave Broco. That's a name that cannot be called no more. Broco. Stop making us relevant. We want to be out the way.
Y'all see how nice Dr. Dutchess
How
is
the
when
fuck
somebody
you
get
talking about
together?
I'm making you relevant with every
Thank you for being
time
nice, Dr.
it's some
Dutchess.
bullshit
All
y'all
right.
coming, y'all be right in the motherfucking mix. What the
I
fuck
hope
is you
y'all ain't
saying,
paid
Zoe?
Wrong bitch.
to get information
Every
out the
time
chat.
it's some bullshit with me, your punk ass be right in the mix. Fuck nigga.
Bitch, it was good to
What is you talking about?
Wasn't nothing there.
Every time, fuck nigga.
No, you didn't pay for it. If you paid for it, you just wasted your money.
I did.
Ain't nobody talking about nobody. Ain't nobody saying nothing bad about nobody in the chat. So what are y'all talking about? Y'all thought y'all had something, ain't it? Talk to me.
The collaboration was whack.
I ain't give a fuck about the group
Do you
chat.
have to say something?
I hope you didn't pay for it. If you paid for it,
I don't give a fuck about the group
It was
chat.
loud and clear. Dr. Dutchess spoke for you fuck niggas yesterday.
for real.
So is she lying on y'all? And why y'all don't have a problem with it?
Why you here? Get out my live. Or what you gonna do about it?
Dr. Dutchess brought y'all name up in my live yesterday. That's how that shit started. Just like she jumped in the live last week and said
And the
her
other day,
team coming to the
yeah, right.
backyard boogie. She brought that shit up too. That's why I'm cutting a lot of y'all off, boss man and everybody, because y'all can't see what the fuck that hoe doing.
That nigga to me about Nietzsche or none of y'all platforms. She ain't never
that hoe brought y'all up.
Nobody's plotting nothing. Nobody's trying to take nobody's platform down. Nobody got a secret hidden agenda. What the fuck? Who y'all think y'all are?
You know who the fuck I am. I'm the reason why you came up with the name Broco. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
The fuck that come from? Nobody even studied. Have you seen me over there on the Diamond Show?
You was just there yesterday, bitch.
I'm gonna say he was just here yesterday.
You was just there yesterday.
I only come over there if I've been summoned somebody talking shit.
Dr. Dutchess be bringing y'all name up.
What's up, Queen?
I don't be stunning your ass.
Yeah, cause I get shared alive cause somebody talking shit.
Oh, you better keep it cute then. They said Stream Diamond. Okay, hold on.
But you pay for. I get shared alive cause somebody talking shit.
Oh, you better keep it cute then. She's streaming us.
Get your ass back over there, Zoe.
Hi, AP.
Okay, let me go back to him.
Hey, definitely ain't no clowns. If y'all, I don't care whether y'all think I'm broken out. That doesn't matter to me. Stop saying negative. Diamond, stop saying negative shit about us. Cause we ain't talking about you.
That hoe came in my live and said you and her motherfucking team was gonna be at my motherfucking backyard boogie. And I responded. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all need to check that hoe.
But they have been talking about you. AJ been having plenty of posts about
Y'all
Diamond
need
for
to
the
check
last 2
that
weeks.
hoe.
Guys, we got real life out here popping.
AJ been dropping subliminal posts about Diamond for like the last 2 weeks. All on AJ
Dr.
Periscope. He
Dutchess
the one
gotta be a
started this
mob
shit.
boss, cause ain't no
Oh
way.
shit.
Ain't no way.
I'm gonna have to Will Smith y'all motherfuckers. Leave our name out your mother.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing, bitch. You wanna meet me in traffic, hoe.
That's it.
And we in the same city.
Who he talking to? Cause bitch.
You sit up here telling me all I did was respond. Y'all need to check Dr. Dutchess. Dr. Dutchess is enjoying all this bullshit. And you know what? I'ma say fuck a lot of people, and I mean what I said.
Bro, them trigger words. Like, and we ain't even bothering you. We out the way.
I don't even talk about y'all.
Diamond, I dropped their own ass. Ask Niqua.
I don't even talk about y'all. That lady said y'all was gonna come to my backyard boogie. Her and her motherfucking team broke
her. Why is our name in your motherfucking mouth? And even if somebody bring us up, why you gotta be so negative all the time?
Because y'all, I know y'all.
The way.
Oh, nigga, one band, one sound.
We doing our own thing.
Nigga, if y'all was doing y'all own motherfucking thing, y'all would be right here talking about y'all coming to the backyard boogie to bust it open. Fuck, stupid. Nigga, what is you talking about?
What Dr. Dutchess know with a goddamn bro code? What she would want to do with them?
And I told her straight and plain, y'all don't hold no motherfucking weight.
Bryson or whatever your name is, bro, you don't want this smoke, bro.
She ain't bringing no motherfucking honey.
Don't. You too old. You too old. Stop mentioning me. Too old. Too old.
You be having me
I
tripping.
didn't even say anything.
I said it earlier. I never liked the bro code. They old men in a code is bro. And none of them ain't even married. Freaky ass, old ass motherfucker. Don't mention me.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, Bryson. Hold on.
That I heard. Let's go back to this gala, the first gala.
Let's go back to it.
With the idea.
Let's go back to it.
Everybody
That's 4 years ago.
No, let's go back to it.
What they was going to contribute.
All right.
Food, DJ, 360.
Right.
Alcohol.
Right.
Everybody had a thing where they was participating on doing. Even
all right.
some sister code.
Okay. Well, we listen.
We did it.
Okay, we listen.
Did we get mad? Did I get mad and AJ get mad because she was swiping the card? I was like, this is your first event. I really wanted her to make a profit. She didn't care. She wanted to be grand. That's her thing. She could do whatever that's her card, her money. She could do whatever she wanted to do. But I was trying to get her to make a profit because I'm used to throwing events. I knew her first event probably was going to be small until that people figure it out and the word get out more.
Okay.
That's the real true story about it.
But it's your money, though. I thought he was going to feel like he spent some money.
I do what the fuck I want to do with my money because the money that they was putting in wasn't enough.
So leave that, man. That shit was so long ago. Why is y'all still bringing that up?
Why the fuck is y'all still bringing that up? Y'all the ones still brought that shit up.
Y'all come up with your own assumptions. Oh, this happened. Oh, bro. And I see now that certain words be said to make it seem that way, but it really wasn't that way.
If you want to be honest and technical, why every time I have some beef with somebody on the app, bro code them come up?
Record, Diamond, I put more than 1,000. I paid for. I put 1,000 in your hand. I bought all the alcohol. Bro code spent for the. And then I had to get. Y'all forget that Jeff came with me to get some more money.
And it still wasn't enough.
Stutter.
I still
when
had
somebody stutter, they liar.
If I had to swipe my cards, it still wasn't enough. If I had to swipe my cards, it still wasn't enough.
I ain't for sure. Now, whatever she swiped, that's her business. That's her card. Was me and AJ was like, no, we wanted you to make a profit.
No, y'all wanted me to have some cheap ass bullshit. So you wanted me to have some bullshit. You kept saying you don't need all this. You don't need all that. You don't need all this.
I said to throw that out there. We had a set plan. It's just crazy. Y'all be changing the story on that. AJ didn't make them videos until Diamond called us clowns and broke and was talking shit about us.
And why did I do that?
We wasn't over there bothering her.
And why did I do that? We wasn't even talking. I wasn't talking about y'all. Y'all weren't talking about me.
To me, this is my opinion and nobody else. It's a TikTok diamond and it's a real life diamond.
And you know I'm the one that you don't want to meet in traffic. You know that.
It's diabolical. The real life diamond cooler than the motherfucker.
And until we meet up in traffic. Huh? Drop the alley.
What? I ain't got no beef with diamond.
And I took the whole live with me.
You got the right to clap back.
Drop the Addies though, and I take the whole live with me.
Doing that.
But what was the point of bringing up the first gala?
Broke and whatever on the front end. Y'all got to stop doing that. No, we don't. If you put it on the front end, I'm gonna put it on the front end.
Why every time it's some beef with me on this app, don't bro code them always pop up?
Yup, Diamond. Men hate no women.
Every
I hate to
time
say
that
it, but
shit happen
yeah.
with Bella, that shit with Bella, that shit with Bray, that shit with Tea Time, that shit with everybody. Everybody.
I'm wrapping up my live. I'm coming.
Every time I get into it with somebody, they right there front row and center, putting their 2 cents in.
Girl, he just be wanting to be motherfucking seen, girl. Oh my
You must have
god,
nod
bitch.
them some cat or something.
What the hell is going
I ain't dropping no addy, bro. You drop your addy. Put it in my
Why?
So that's why. Nah, let me come to you. Let me come to you, cause you ain't coming.
Put it in their box.
Let me come to you, cause you ain't coming to me.
See, AJ took 2 hours to go.
I know that for a fact.
AJ knew not to go. It took 2 hours
check it
too.
out right behind you.
It don't matter who. People come to my live all the time when I used to go live and try to talk about them. Guess what I do? I drop them on their ass. We're not doing this. We ain't gonna make this all about a Diamond live.
Well, what you doing now? You're talking about Diamond now. What
No. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Oh, they have held lives. They have held lives where it was a Diamond Hate live before.
We need a streamer, you guys.
Now, have they dropped some people before? Yes, they have. But they also have held those lives as well. Excuse me.
Thank you, Spicy Q. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off because I got dinner with Chuck. Okay, I got dinner. I told you I was going to dinner. So he's standing here looking at me crazy. I gotta go, okay?
Okay, y'all, HB silent. No. But yeah, that's all that was. Dr. Dutchess came in my live and said she knew that was going to trigger me. Now, how she knew that was going to trigger me? Because she sit back and she go in and out these other lives. She pay attention. She connected with Bro Code, them on the back end. All of them talk on the back end. Because if they didn't talk on the back end, how the fuck was up Bro Code and all of them get in a group chat? And probably Zoe didn't probably say shit. And I know Zoe, because Zoe probably say shit. Diamond ain't gonna like this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, Diamond gonna have a motherfucking problem. Diamond gonna flip the whole phone on the internet. So it's like, why every time if some shit comes up with other people, they blend right on into that shit. And that's why I look at them the way I look at them. Because I sit back and I pay attention. And she came in here and brought her motherfucking sloppy Joe ass up in this bitch talking about I'm coming. And I was laughing because like I had to let her do her 1-2s because I really didn't want to disrespect the lady. I didn't. Just like when she had came in here and she said that, you know, she was doing her little 1-2s when she thought she was going to keep saying, for my show, then I might show my show. I said, Dr. Dutchess, you're going to have to pay for that promotion. We ain't doing that.
I never understood. I always was trying to figure out how the hell did she find out about Bro Code.
She be hopping lives.
And not only that, she be hopping lives. Not only that, I'm telling you, it's some shit being orchestrated in the background.
It was from the last. It was from when you had the first series that you had, and you got upset because they didn't show up, right? Or you got upset because people
Oh,
didn't
when I
support like they were
blocked
supposed to
them, when I
support.
blocked
She was
them.
You
right
right,
there
Key.
at that moment. That's when she found out about bro code.
Okay. When
Yeah,
I blocked
okay.
them, okay, she was right then. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Sloppy
I'm
Joe
trying.
is
Yeah, I'm
insane.
gonna. Yeah, the sloppy Joe thing.
Sloppy Joe.
That's what I've been saying. When she projects to people, like she projected to Dab that Dab don't like Diamond and whatnot, or insert this person here don't like Diamond. I feel like that's how she really feel about Diamond. Cause it's like she be sneaky with it. She be going to different lives that she knows that people don't fuck with Diamond, and she orchestrates or she asks these type of questions to what happened to Diamond, what made y'all them fall out. And I be
That's
really be
why
feeling like
when that lady was saying, this is what she'll do. She'll say, why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all come together? Then she came up in a live one day and said, why black women have so much hatred towards each other? When the whole time you around here doing all this that you're doing. That's why it's so hard for me to believe what the hell Boss Man is saying, because I'm paying attention to actions. I'm paying attention to actions. Because this lady is sitting up here trying to portray to a lot of people like she just finna have this positive live, and y'all look, it's not gonna be like some of these other lives around here. We're gonna get some solutions. We're gonna have some solutions around here.
Yeah, that's why when he said
Can
that,
Okay,
he said Rib
hold on,
Sauce was
Dad.
agreeing
Hey,
with me because we hang around. Hold on, Omar. When he was like, y'all just gonna agree because y'all hang around each other. That's why I was like, so are you
mm-mm,
saying
mm-mm.
because you hang around her that you agree with everything she say?
No, look.
Like that didn't
she
even
I was
make
around
sense.
here? She around
okay.
here
So let me
kicking
tell
up
you. Look,
dust.
hold on, nerdy. So look, I was just asleep. I just woke up when Zoe. I was
man,
asleep
that
when you was
wasn't
talking to Zoe.
me.
Oh, whoever it was. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Look, I was asleep, so I woke up when you was talking to Zoe. So let me break this shit down for you. How the fuck you on here? You keep saying, "Oh, we just trying to have a positive life." You remember the other day, Diamond, when we was talking about this was before the pro black shit came up. Remember, it was me, Dab, everybody's up here. I said, "What the fuck is the solutions? Let's come with some solutions." We was in here talking about solutions, and we was getting somewhere. The whole panel was coming. We all was going down the line, coming up with solutions, things we should do. Right? Very positive live. That nigga jumped up here and started attacking me. He didn't even read the room. He jumped up here and started attacking me when we having a good positive live. He come in the other day, he's about because of this same stuff, we don't want to do this, but you didn't even read the room then. You come up here on the defensive, you calling us dumb, calling us stupid and shit, and you don't even know what's going on just because somebody shared the live to you, right? But you come up here insulting everybody. This is what I was saying. Just because you don't cuss a motherfucker out, just because you don't cuss at a person, doesn't mean that you're not being disrespectful or berating them or that condescending backhanded shit. See, this is the thing. A lot of motherfuckers think that everybody is fucking dumb and shit when they really ain't. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm saying. For y'all to be so positive, and for y'all to be steady come up here talking about how motherfuckers move and shit, y'all getting manipulated by a bitch with no motherfucking teeth. And I told y'all when I first got into it with the old lady, how she was talking about the blacks, y'all black people, oh black women. I've
You
been said
did.
that shit
You
off
did
the
say
bat.
that.
That's why I cussed the motherfucker out off the bat. And y'all like, Omar, you disrespectful. And I said, fuck y'all. And that's when Boss Man tried to be Superman and come to her rescue and talking shit. I'm like, nigga, you can't tell me shit about cussing the woman out when you over here talk about how you guys are talking about, oh,
Also add something real quick too with what Omar is saying. I think it was yesterday when she was talking about the inevitable and Bossman situation. I think when Omar came in, Dr. Duchess said, "Oh, Bossman ain't scared of you either, Omar." I think she was talking to Omar about this. I don't know who she was beefing with the other day, but she also instead of Bossman again, saying Bossman is not afraid of you. Like, why would you do that? And if he didn't hear
That's
that
what she did.
yesterday, I think
That's
wasn't
what
that
she.
yesterday, or was that I'm just crazy?
That's what she did with him and with Omar and
she tried to do it with
Inevitable.
Zoe yesterday.
no,
Yeah.
not not
Don't come to her defense anytime anything pop out.
Right. She would say,
And
oh,
how you gonna say HR
this
told
is
you to
happening
leave?
here.
And how you gonna say HR told you to leave and come right back to the panel? That's crazy to me.
Now, there's way too many examples, way too many patterns that have been repeated several times for not for people to actually like to catch on, at least catch on. There's no way. I'm sorry.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Do y'all
can.
hear the boxes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear
we
you.
can hear
Yes,
them.
ma'am.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
I had to change phones, so that's what's happening. I had to change
And I'm
phones.
gonna let y'all know there
Hold
is.
on, wait
Oh,
one
sorry.
second. Diamond, do you have the clip when Diamond and Alex fell out and Nerdy Dre Diamond? Oh, I don't have the clip.
Oh my God.
They
There
messy.
is
They is so
They
somebody.
messy.
messy.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, what you
Uh-huh.
gonna do
They
now? It's
is
not like Diamond
messy.
already knows. Holy shit. Who fucking
I,
cares? What
it,
now you get it. Now what? What we going for here? Now what?
it's somebody
Now
going
what?
around screenshotting if
Damn.
while we are on camera
Y'all
and
act like not, Diamond does not fucking know that. She don't know that I disagree with her that one day. Okay, what now? Snitches. Goddamn.
it's okay to not disagree with everything somebody say. People don't understand that. We don't always have to agree, and that's fine. People don't understand that.
No, I'm just wondering what people gonna do now. Now what? Diamond knows. Now what? Nothing. Goddamn. Y'all holding on to y'all
What you
filing cabinets
did
and
is
shit, acting like
crazy.
this shit don't change anything. What the fuck? What
Look,
now?
y'all didn't,
No,
they
I
got the
want to
little
hear all the people
chihuahua.
from that
Go
shit.
ahead.
I want to hear it now. What now? Y'all got
Nerdy
all
about to
that shit
bite
to
your
say. What
ankles.
now? Come on the panel and tell me what's next. What's the next step? What's the next step, guys? Come on, let's be quick. What's the next step?
Hey, baby.
Oh, sit y'all funky asses down and shut the fuck up. Shut up. I ain't gonna do shit. Y'all keep shit in y'all filing cabinets and I'm buying it and shit. And that shit is old as fuck. And y'all ain't gonna do nothing with it. Expired.
Yeah, people be sitting on information
Like, damn.
and be waiting. Disrespectful.
Y'all be waiting for dumb shit like that. Y'all should have addressed it right then and there. Y'all gonna wait till now? Holy moly.
Thank you, Michelle.
Anyways, if y'all gonna keep reminiscing on that,
No,
go ahead, keep going.
Diamond,
we've
you've been
been
on all
we
weekend, multiple times
we've
a
been
day.
saw it. It's okay though, dirty. It's okay though, baby.
Yay, they keep messing with me.
We love you, but we was questioning it, but we let it ride because Diamond let it ride. But we glad that you here.
I
You
mean, don't get me wrong,
still
I get it. People feel some type of way about it, but what now? Y'all should have addressed it right then and there, but nobody did. We're gonna wait till what? How long ago was that? A year ago? 2 years? No, it was a year ago. It wasn't it? Only been here around what? 3 years?
I like that we got extra diamond time this weekend. I love that for us.
I like how I like how
Michelle, I'm gonna
Dr.
be on
Dutchess
you
asking for
like
that
back
money though.
pocket. I'm gonna be on your ass like back pockets.
Like back pockets, cause your ass flat.
Keith, that's what she said. Keith,
Get your ass
Keith,
flat.
Keith, they played the video back yesterday and she said that shit. I said, wait a minute, roll the clip again. What she just say? She said, I'm gonna be on your ass like pockets. She said back pockets. I said, Lord Jesus. That shit was funny.
What did we learn here today?
Stay your ass out of group chats.
I learned that comic
We
pages
always learn
have
in the group
a
chat.
manila folder
How
of
many
what everybody
times?
does, like in the chat, in
Stay
the
your
How many
ass out
times
of
do
group
we have to
chat.
learn that the group chat is
Keith,
not
they
where you
gonna have
supposed to be?
Keith, they gonna
right.
have to keep learning that shit because they don't listen to me. I keep telling them these back end conversations get y'all every time.
Stay out the group chat.
So I
This
tell them
gotta be
every
like this
time.
gotta be like the third or fourth group chat or fifth group chat that we've seen. No, maybe the sixth or seventh, because
Hey, nigga,
within a
Keith, we done
year.
seen about 10 of them motherfuckers. What you
You
mean?
right. Cause
The fuck,
I'm starting to
that
think about
Discord,
all of them.
that Discord is the motherfucking devil, baby. Them group
Right,
chats
the
is the motherfucking
Discord.
devil.
It was the HB Discord. It was the one with Tea Time and them. It was like
It was the Bella, it was the tea
it was
time.
the Bella one. It was like yo. The list goes on and on and on.
Let me tell you something though, for real.
Yeah, I don't.
Motherfuckers
This is
got it.
not the first time, second time, third time that the
Now
message
what it
has
is,
been
th-
revealed on the Discord, and some things, it wasn't nothing in there. I think it's just the like I said, it's a game being played, but the game is being played, but I pay attention to more of the players, than anything. So
Do y'all do?
that's my thing. Why every time it's some shit going on or some shit being, orchestrating, it's certain names that keep coming back up because it's certain names that keep being that's popping up. That's my question.
Y'all do know when when HB said that they created a new Discord this morning. Y'all also know they just created a new one. I mean, a new group chat when they kicked out Inevitable. Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, in this what the third? That's the second or third time they didn't change. So when they say it's nothing in it,
It's
I'm
not
not
gonna
saying
be
it
their
was something
last.
in it, but it definitely could have been something that was in the one that Inevitable was in.
Hold on, someone said there's one common denominator you have not mentioned. Tell me who you think it is.
Oh.
I mean, you wanted me to make up with her. So here's what it was. It's not the fact that I wanted y'all to make up. I felt like y'all needed to have a conversation. That's what it was. I felt like y'all needed to have a conversation. Y'all don't have to make up. I just felt like y'all needed to have a conversation. And y'all should have had that conversation, on the back end. It's just, that's all I felt.
all I gotta say about just period, and then
It's
just let
probably
off topic.
because
Let me
hold
say
up,
this real quick. Yeah.
Mr. Mansa. So it's probably because Dr. Duchess made it seem like y'all was closer than what it really
Yeah,
was.
the same she's doing right now with
Yeah, she
everybody else.
did. Just like
Right.
she told me, because she made it look to me like she talked to boss man every day. See,
Right.
I talk to boss man every day.
I'm gonna be
And
listening, y'all.
boss
I'll holler.
man, I talk to boss man every day, blah 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 blah. So, like I talk to boss man every day, a few hours a day. Like, so she puts that out there, and because she puts that out there, like, and I'm trying to, you know, not say much because I'm not gonna have, I'm not going to reveal, the things that she would say. But yeah, she said I talk to boss man every day.
That's just like when you and somebody are arguing and they go tell the person, like it's between two people, and then one person come and tell the person before the other person do. So when that other person get to you, whatever they say don't even matter. Oh fuck it.
Right quick, Diamond. I'm gonna
Oh,
say this.
someone
Look,
sent me a message. Oh, someone sent me a message and they said the common denominator.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
oh,
God damn it.
shit. I can't, if I say, okay, so here's the thing. Again, I be telling y'all, if I say something, y'all gonna flip it on me. I have to let y'all to let things play out so y'all can see for yourselves, because it's a lot of strings being pulled in the common denominators. In this common denominator, I forget they've been, yeah, fuck.
Not give us a hint in the comments.
Oh, go ahead, Manza. Go ahead, Manza.
I'm gonna say a little snippet of some of the things that I do, coming from where I came from. I quiz people. When I talk to people, I do a little quick quiz. They don't know where it's coming from because I'm a master manipulator. You'll never get it. I asked her a certain thing about Memphis because she said she came from. Because she said when she first messaged me, She asked me where I was from, where I grew up in Memphis, and I told her North Memphis, and I went to Herms. She said, "Oh, me too." I waited. I didn't say nothing right then. I waited. She called me probably about 3 times later, and then I right quick while she was talking, I jumped in and asked her, what street you grew up on?" And she couldn't tell me the name of the street that she grew up on. Right then, I knew for a fact that she wasn't really from Memphis. She was just saying that because she seen me and she probably was watching me in the comments, dropping people and doing stuff. So she called herself trying to play under me, but she just don't know who I am. So I didn't say nothing. I just was just listening. And I was paying attention because when you on the phone with her, you talked to her before, so you know exactly what I'm saying. She's not going to let you talk. She's going to talk 99% of the time. She's not going to let you get none out. So I just listened to her, and I just listened to her. And as I was listening to her, I was putting it together. And when she did what she did to Dad, and then when she did what she did to me, and then went on a rampage, was saying that they targeting her, but why they not targeting me for dropping people? I knew what time it was. I was just paying attention, and I was watching everything. But me, I'm not gonna say nothing too fast. I'm just gonna sit back and just watch because I don't want to be blamed for nothing. I like being over here, and I didn't want to be in the middle of nothing. I just want to tell my jokes, Diamond. That's all I want to do. Laugh. I don't have nothing to do. I want to joke and tell my little jokes and have some fun. I don't want to be in the middle of none of this stuff.
Man, son, the one thing I know about Memphis folk from living in Memphis folk, baby, they gonna tell you where the fuck they from.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck how long you
Manson.
been out of Memphis, how long you left Memphis. They gonna tell you where they from. They
So man,
stand
Yeah.
on that.
so Manson, she had you in a double dutch conversation. You couldn't jump out because she wouldn't let you.
Oh shit, I'm jumping out. When I get ready, I hit the block button on everything. The app, the phone, everything. I don't play that.
They said get him a hit, Diamond.
That's all I want to say. I'm gonna get back down here so I can laugh.
Hey,
Share
Manson.
your cans with me,
Uh-huh.
Manson.
I hear you, Bryce.
Look at Speedy Cobra comment. She talking to you. I just wanted to point out just because
I
you.
see Speedy Bryce. I
Yeah.
see Speedy. I see her comments
Hold
every
on,
day.
Diamond,
She
we
be in
can't hear
here,
you.
but just like I say, I'm not here to argue with nobody. Cause when somebody keep adding me and saying stuff, it's funny to me because they wasting their time.
Right.
They
Now
just
you
wasting their time.
did you hear Speedy say you wasting your time, Speedy?
Hold on, y'all. I think Diamond's trying to say something.
No, I said the reason why the reason why I'm not gonna say something because too, I pay attention to y'all, right? And when it's one of y'all faves, y'all will switch out on the person that's trying to tell y'all something about one of y'all faves. So yeah, no, I gotta let it play out. I gotta let it play out. Yeah, y'all, baby, listen. Baby, you can't tell y'all nothing about certain people, so yeah, it's ooh. So now I gotta let y'all roll with them punches on that one.
So there will not be any hints, you guys. Some people think it's nosy, Diamond too, just in case you missed that, because I think you was away from your phone. They kept putting nosy down. I'm not sure if you've seen that too, baby. I'm a comment cousin. I like these comments. They've been really having me feeling good lately, like getting high or something. I've just been high on life for the last couple of
There's
days.
so many names in the
Get you some
comments. I'm trying to make a
ashwagandha gummies,
connection.
Bryce.
Yeah, I've been high on life. I'm telling you, it's been the coming cousins for me. How they been eating everything up, everybody up. It's been crazy. And when you drunk, you don't look at the comments because you just be drunk. But when you sit back, you can get some good laughs from them.
You know what I didn't tell you earlier about it?
I'm looking at the comments and all y'all wrong. Y'all still ain't got it. That's why I said it's that's why I said it would be one of y'all favorites. Y'all still ain't got it cause it's one of y'all favorites.
Oh shit! I got it. I got it. Damn. Something on my mind.
Shut up, Bryce.
Please tell me what. Oh, I do want to say this.
That was in the box. I meant to bring it up. Shit, last night he told her name too. I don't know if that's her real name because she always saying it ain't. But
Somebody
then she
called it
talked
on the
about.
blogs. I'm pretty sure.
She said,
I'm gonna say this to y'all. I pay attention to when people are speaking out loud, but I definitely pay attention when they get quiet.
Oh shit! I better start speaking up. You don't want to get clocked.
When they be getting quiet, they brewing. They working on some shit.
I'm telling y'all, this is better than TV I ever watched in my whole entire life. What the heck?
I'm just ready to get
Twists
drunk
and
at the
twists
backyard.
turns.
I'm just ready to get drunk at the backyard boogie and be drunk in the corner.
I'm ready to go
Man, rest in the
swimming.
cold.
Miss Diamond.
But oh,
No,
can
I
I,
Hey,
do
Miss
want to.
hold,
Diamond.
hold on. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm about to go call my mama. I'm about to get off of work. Bye.
Be safe, nighty.
I
All
Be
right, baby.
safe. Call your mama. I just got a question.
go ahead, baby.
When I came up here, y'all, the first day, I know when I came back from Susu's live, and I don't like bringing this up, okay? But when I first came up here and I said, this lady, quite literally, word verbatim, went on Susu's live, okay, and said, word verbatim, that Miss Diamond's live, okay, is a dramatic life. The mafia is drama. Okay? She said Miss Nitra is more peaceful, and that's where she's gonna be at. And while she was saying that, okay, while that lady was saying that, in the same breath, she also spoke
Go
about
back.
Rizzy.
Go back a little bit further. Go back a little bit
Go back
further.
a little bit farther. I got you, Miss Diamond.
A little bit further. Y'all don't remember when she claimed her husband was trying to tell her she should be over here with us or she should be over here with these people. You don't remember she claimed her husband said, whose live is that? Oh, she's in that boy live. Oh yeah, now this is where you need to be at. You don't remember this lady saying all of this? Y'all got to go back. Y'all got to go back.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
said
I remember it all, Miss Diamond, because in the same breath, she also said she looked just like you and she shaped just like you. But in the same breath, she also spoke about Rizzy, and that's what triggered me. Okay? Because as a first responder and as a person that's worked as a first responder for years and years of my life, I know the protocol when somebody DMs me, okay, and tells me they want to unalive themselves. Okay? I will sit up here on live and expose them. Okay? That's HIPAA, number one. All right? Number two, what kind of psychiatrist, therapist, psychologist, whatever you want to call them?
You're a psychopath.
What exactly is she's literally just a psychopath? What kind of person that works as a first responder, okay, puts out their client's business out? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Because when she sat up here and
that
read
would be
DMs
awesome.
of people saying that they want to analyze themselves and DMs of people that coming to her for issues as her therapist, y'all was kicking about it. I'm just saying, y'all was kicking about it.
Uh-huh.
As a first responder, I know exactly what to do, and that's why I went up there on that panel, okay, and I corrected that lady because she asked, "What am I supposed to do?" Okay, I don't understand why that question was even supposed to be there. She said, "What am I supposed to do?" Okay, for a client that's coming to me telling me they're gonna analyze themselves. I'ma just let you do it. Exact words. So again, what doctor is that? And I've ridiculed the doctor. Okay, several times as she tried to ridicule my credentials, but my love, how can you ridicule my credentials when I know the protocol and you don't? Y'all wanted an intellectual conversation, but when it's time for an intellectual conversation, y'all nowhere to be found. All of a sudden, it's attacking a person. Inevitable came up here yesterday and cleared up my name. Said he didn't know me from a can of paint. That Duchess sent him to me. So again, why are we playing games?
Inevitable said he didn't know a lot of y'all
Right.
in claim. He said, but because he were connected to her more, he was, he was going to defend her. He didn't like the way, what things were saying.
Right.
And so, inevitable, was pretty much like,
Miss Diamond, inevitable. When he was apologizing to me, and I don't mean to like I'm not coming at you, but when he was apologizing to me yesterday, he said, I didn't know you from a can of paint, Nelly. Okay, Miss Duchess was the one that was giving the green light. Why are you giving green lights to people to do your dirty work? As a first responder, man, you're wrong.
he said, yeah, but he also said she was giving the green light on, she was giving him the green light on other people too,
That's
not
true.
just you.
That is true. Yes, ma'am. But I was just playing my part, Miss Diamond.
I
Again,
got you, but
this lady come up here a lot of times, several times, saying Miss Diamond is letting anybody and everybody disrespect her. How can Miss Diamond let any and everybody disrespect her when this is a platform free for every and anybody to come up and speak their mind?
when she was saying, she would say, she would come on here and say I'm allowing my platform to attack her and make her feel away and this and that and the third. And
Right.
I told her, cuss their asses back out like they cuss you out. That's it.
And Miss
And I
Diamond,
told
you've said that to me
I
too.
told her I like to hear you cuss. I told her that. I told her that in front of everybody. I said, I like to hear you cuss.
Miss Diamond, you said that to everybody up here. You said it to me too. You've told me, Nelly, is you coming up here to cuss people out, or how is you coming? And I tell you every time, Miss Diamond, I love you, Miss Diamond. And to be honest, I'm not here to cuss nobody out. I'm just here to say my little 1-2 and keep it pushing because it's not worth it, y'all. It's not worth it. And then this lady came up here saying I'm DMing people. I have been banned on this app from DMing people since 2022. Some of y'all weren't on this app then.
She's so respectful. They eating you up though, Dr. Nelly, in the
I
comments.
don't care about the
So
comments,
respectful.
but Bryce, listen, the
They
comments
talking about
been
call the
there
bed.
since
I had to
2012.
tell her that.
They've been there since 2012. I do not care about these people. Okay, I've been here for over a decade. I don't care. Since this app was Musically, this was a dancing app, not a messy app where grandmas come and bring their mess every 2 seconds with their social security checks. Girl,
But Nelly,
please.
also too, I was trying to tell Dr. Duchess, I was trying to protect her feelings, right? Because she would say that she feels alone, she feels attacked, she feels, this and that. And I was trying to protect her by telling her, you need to stay out these boxes. You need to stay out these boxes, stay out these panels, and this and that and the third. And then I was also trying to help her when I was just telling her, like, maybe you just need to take a break. I was trying to help this lady from left to right, to left to right, to left to right. But she wanted to do what she wanted to do. Nobody couldn't tell her nothing. She was going to go in every panel she wanted to go, and nobody, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't tell her shit. So shit. It's almost like, how your mama tell you, don't go out the door. Nah,
Miss
don't go out
Lemon,
the door.
but she also told you you can't tell me where to go and where not to go.
Right.
So what could you do with her? You can't control no old lady, and you can't control your panel either.
Right. So hey.
And while we're at it, Miss Tansy, you had so much to say about Miss Diamond for some reason. But girl, me and you been going at it for too long now. Since religion, you have nothing of common sense to say.
Tansy been doing her 1-2s for
For
years.
years, Miss Diamond, I've seen this lady for years on this app, terrorizing people from religion to down to this messy talk. You have no common sense, Tansy. And like I told you on that little little topic, I'm more of a narcissist than you are, my love. Okay, diagnosed. Psychotic, diagnosed. Take
You
11 prescriptions a day.
Be back
and
over
you a
here.
you a doctor too?
No, I'm a biochemical engineer. I always say that.
Oh,
I've
okay.
always cleared that up.
So
Dr.
you
Nelly
ain't
became
sitting
Dr.
down on
Nelly
the
since
couch with
7 years
nobody or
old.
nothing like that, is it, Dr. Nelly?
What you said, Bryce?
You ain't sitting down in on no sofa with nobody telling you nothing. They're none of their damn business because you just said you psychotic and a
Absolutely not.
narcissist.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I
But
don't
you
care
were,
about
but you
patients.
were a
That's my
first
thing. I'm a
responder.
biochemical
Oh
engineer.
Lord.
I'm not a
Wait,
therapist. I'm
No,
not a
I'm saying
but
what
doctor.
is
I
a
don't care to be none of
what
that.
is that? What is that, baby? What is that? Is that a doctor? A fancy word for a
A
doctor?
biochemical engineer, you could be anything as a biochemical engineer, but I work for my parents if you want to be specific.
Oh, you work for your parent. Jesus. Okay. All right. All right. Good girl. Good girl. I guess.
But
That's my thing, bro. Like y'all just,
you were a first
bro.
responder,
Tansy
right?
and Poozy, mamas. Like what y'all be doing, bro? Y'all have the same live button. Y'all could go live, just like Miss Diamond do. Just like I have the same live button. I could go live. Click on that button, go live, make your money. Fuck y'all press for. I'm really
Hold on,
annoyed
Nelly.
by that.
Hold on, Nelly. Go ahead, catch me.
I just want to jump in real quick. But Nelly, you said something that kind of caught my attention. You
Yeah,
were a
what's up?
first responder, right?
Yes, and I've worked as one for years now.
And what's your diagnosis again?
My diagnosis:
Uh-huh.
ADHD, depression, PTSD, and that's about it. Anxiety
No,
also.
before all, I didn't get that deep. You said what are you diagnosed when you take
Psychotic,
medication for?
psychotic, because I take
Okay.
antipsychotics. So
Okay,
I
okay.
take
So
I take it.
all right. That's all I need. That's all I need you. I don't want to go any further. It's your business, your business.
Oh,
So
yes. I'm an open book. You can ask any question. What's up?
can we stop saying I think at this point Dr. Duchess has earned the doctor title because she
Oh
has fooled you
no,
guys. Because
absolutely
here's
not.
here's where I itch my head. When you guys say a
Oh no,
doctor
no,
or a therapist
oh no, please.
wouldn't do this, it shows me you don't know nothing about the field. I don't know about you, Keith, but I have some directors that are
Absolutely.
evil and old
Agree with you
and
on.
bitter and mean and will scam insurance. So stop saying a
That
doctor
is
or a
true.
therapist won't do this because the people you want to trust will abuse you, will talk about you in the break
That
room,
don't make
will
it
make
right,
fun of
and that's
you
why you
in a
correct it.
heartbeat.
That don't make it right.
You're
That don't make
absolutely
it right,
right.
and that's why you
But
call it out.
people will get up here and say she can't be. You don't know what she is. In my line of work, I have to write reports off of what I want, what I think. You can't just say, "Hey, this person is this." I have to prove things that I say. And insurance will fight me if I think I'm just going to give someone a label. So you guys try to do it every day. You're not even in a goddamn field.
So hold on, let me read this Zell. Zell says, so I wonder how they are feeling, telling all their deepest, darkest secrets to a fake psychiatrist. Probably going
Yeah.
around telling their business.
I mean, to be fair, people come on the panel and tell you their deepest dark secrets.
They better feel ridiculed
I don't
because you're
think they
telling
care
somebody
about
that you
telling the
don't even
business.
know your business on TikTok.
They tell, yeah.
It's different though because it's different though because they reached out. It just some of the people that reached out to her would have said certain things on the platform. So they trusted her because they thought she was or whatever they.
My thing is, Miss Diamond, right? This lady ridicules every single person and their credentials when she comes up here on every single panel. She'll ridicule your credentials. She'll ridicule who you are, what you have, how you went to school, what you did. But she barely provides the credentials for y'all to even believe her or go to her and talk to her about certain situations about your personal life. Like,
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. She was a therapist. It's nobody's fault because some people will say, Dr. Dutchess, show your credentials, and then you got people saying you will have people in the comments saying she ain't got to do that. Don't show them nothing. You ain't got to do this. You ain't got to do that. This, that, the third. So I think that the people, like Auntie Pearl said, she feels salty, but I also think she feels other things as well. She just didn't want to say it. But y'all can't just be letting these people, just come out and say, "Oh, I'm a doctor. Oh, I do this. I do that," and then don't do your research. If you don't want to show me nothing or tell me anything, to show that you're who you say you are, then I don't want to talk.
Diamond, or not even know their name. You don't even know their real name.
Oh yeah, yeah.
at all. You don't know them from a kind of paint. This is TikTok, social media.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it because I don't like him very much.
I bet there's people in the pastor's inbox asking for prayer, not knowing if he's a real pastor or not. And that's true too. They be asking for these people on here to pray for them. I said, when I was in Virginia,
Hold
I
on one
said,
second.
we
Dr.
are
Nelly,
very
hold on one
powerful in the
second.
way we
Hold on,
talk.
Cash. Hold on, Cash. Dr. Nelly, baby, they paid to drop you, babe. Sorry. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, Cash.
If you know the right words, the tone, the mannerisms, you will get some fools on this app, just like you can go to school online to be a pastor and get a small church and get some lost sheep. You can do it. There are people out here that are not competent and will flee and flock to anyone who sounds good. TikTok is just the mega mind. And now the people who trusted her are the people who are going, oh my goodness. And we're looking at you going, what made you even trust? Someone you could not even see.
When I came on the app, I told them I was a narcotics damn detective.
Yep. When Bryson came on the app, Bryson had these people thinking he was a police officer.
Hell yeah. One time something happened on the app and then I was talking to somebody and I was like, you want me to look into it? Not saying she not. I was just saying what I did. That's all we believe in though. Hell yeah, with narcotics.
Bryce, when you first came around as a police officer, I never seen you as that, but I remember being in the panel and they kept saying that. And I'm like, he a police officer.
Yeah, they used to love me. They used to say, hey, Bryce, he a police officer. Don't disrespect, don't disrespect a man that allow. Yeah, those were the good old days. I wish I can do it again. Come back as a new person. I always try to figure something out. Come back as Dr.Dutchess too. What you gonna do about it? Yo, Chris, his little country accent, the way he used to talk, he still got it, but it ain't as deep as he used to have. But I used to be like, what? I was a police officer. Even I had them on debate talk arguing with me. Saying, so you beat a black man with a baton. I said, I whooped his ass. They were so mad at me in debate talk. What kind of black man beat another black man? I said, yeah, I whooped his ass with the baton. Shit. But I guess we live and we learn, you know. So is she still coming to the backyard boogie? Did anybody figure that out yet?
You know that they coming to no damn backyard boogie. I done told you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here.
Oh, Dominic, they want to pay you for the reveal if you do that.
Reveal what?
The name, the third common denominator.
They can't pay me for that.
It's a business, though. That's what I'm just reading the comments. They said it's a business.
It is, but just it is, but just sit back. That's all I can tell you. I keep trying to y'all sit back and watch the plays. Sit back and watch the plays.
Now, and another thing I want to say before you go too, because it was streamed over here. Good night. Good night, Dabba Dabba.
All right, baby. See you later, Dab. Thank you for that. Okay, Dab, you're right. Let me get up out of here.
Hold on, wait. I gotta say something real quick before you go.
You ain't listen. It has candy with the blue eyes. Bye.
Hold on. Can I say this before you go?
Bye.